Hello, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for being late. Sorry for being late, everybody. How you guys doing? Hello, Norian Guy. Hello, Brandon Williams. Hello, Aurelion? Oh, Aurelion. Okay. Gopes 20. Let's go. Hello, Crimmy. Hello, Marion Malone, Bone Chill, Quick Nova. So, the reason why I'm a little late to today's stream is because I had some technical difficulties right before starting the stream. For whatever reason, I have no idea how this happened. My Chapter 8 save is corrupted. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Luckily, I have a save from Chapter 7. Now, the only way I know how to do this is to replay Chapter 7 quickly without animation. It's not a very long chapter anyway, it should be fine. And to make it not corrupt, if Kestra survives, I will kill her off at the last turn, because I lost her last time. Are those terms acceptable to you, chat? Will this prevent you from screaming taint? Or do I need to appease you further? The save got tainted? Yeah, I guess so. No? Nameless? You're supposed to support me, Nameless. You're a developer. Please, I pray I don't alter the deal further. They'll scream taint regardless. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess this is not a real Ironman anyway. Yeah, I really don't know what happened. I really, like, I can show you what happens when I try to, well, actually, I'm not going to do that because it does the screeching. And I don't want to destroy your ears. But basically, when I load Chapter 8, it just goes... And I was terrified that I had bricked all your save files with the latest update. But I got my entire team to check it, and no, their saves work just fine. It's just my save. It's just my save file. I don't know how I did this. But, yeah, the developers all loaded in their saves, and they could do it just fine. So I guess it was just my Chapter 8 file that got bricked. I really don't know how this happened. To be fair, this just happens sometimes with no explanation. Screech. No, I'm not going to destroy your... Oh, you want me to destroy your eardrums? Okay, fine. You insist on hearing it? I will show you what happens if I load Chapter 8. Look. It just says Chapter 1? Really? Okay, what if I do this? No, wait. Let me... I think it might be because I think... You know what I think it is? I think it's because... I think it's because I saved mid-load. I didn't save on the actual save screen. I saved as it was loading in the chapter. Yeah, it just reloads Chapter 1. I'm not really sure why, but I just bricked the save file. I think because I saved at the exact moment where a new map loads in, it got bricked for some reason. It's really, really weird. I have a Chapter 7 backup file, so we'll just have to quickly play Chapter 7 again. We can do... Chapter 7's a pretty short one. I won't be doing the story or animations, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think I made a... Yeah, I made a save right here. I checked all my save states. None of them are applicable, so... What happened? I wish I could tell you, man. I really wish I could tell you. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's, I think what happened was I saved at the exact wrong moment where maybe some crucial information was being transferred, and as a result, it corrupted the save file. Any undead characters? Not that I can see, no. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, just do my preparations again super quick. Ellen, I think those were the units that I brought with me. This reeks of treachery? I guess so, man! I guess so, man. But yeah, Callum died? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? He didn't die. However, I did promote Penelope. Anyway, guys, if people come in and they're like, why are you doing Chapter 7 again? Could you just explain it to them in chat so I won't have to say it like 15 more times? I think I got Valkyria. Pog, donated $5 for Super Shot. Small donor for good luck. I hope he didn't lose as many units as I did in Chapter 6.2. I still beat it. I don't understand how you are still alive, my man. I do not understand how you are still alive. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. How are you still alive? How are you able to do this? I don't get it. Do you want me to type a message for you to pin? Well, I already have a pin message, and people don't read the pin message anyway, Sev. So I don't think there's any point. So just like when people come in and they're like, why is he replaying the chapter 7? Just tell them like his save file got bricked and he had to restart. I mean, people are gonna scream taint anyway, but oh god, Ohatsu donated $20. Thank you, my man. Sorry to start the stream in such a foul mood. There's nothing that pisses me off more than having like my save file bricked, and it happens more often than I care to admit. Bricked Saga. Bricked Saga. Oh! Noringai gifted 5 memberships! Woo woo! Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just started chapter 9 and I hate horses. Which, 9A or 9B? I guess this is the same regardless, but still. It's actually nice because I can go take a break until you got into chapter 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make sure that I think Callum wants a rescue as well. I don't remember. Like, there is one way to use this to play this map, and that is just to rescue Mortimer around like a ping pong machine. Is there a lore reason for the slow stuff in Rebellion Saga but not Underland Saga? House Magnolia just didn't create war, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll add it to Underland Saga. I don't know. Maybe we will. Mengs, when does the CMUs get chosen? I'm working on making the dumbest unit possible. Impossible. There's so many dumb units. I refuse to believe you've created a dumber unit. We need to... I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I might stream Rebellion Saga tomorrow to finish it. And then maybe we'll do Radiant Dawn. Because on Sunday we have an Advanced Wars tournament. We have the Naval tournament. The long-awaited Naval tournament. Penelope Holt Magic lost to the time. Alright, let's see if I can replicate my successes, guys, with... let's see if I can... So again, we're going to be playing through this chapter pretty quickly. Oh wait, did I remember to give her... I did not give her the celerity skill. It's so nice to give celerity to Ellen, man. It is so nice. You underestimate my autism. Underestimate my autism. Will you do a Rebellion Saga draft race? Oh yeah, me and PH have already done several draft races against each other. Kind of fun, actually, so... Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Imagine if I game over, then I game over. It's still an Ironman, but here's the difference. At the last turn, if possible, I will kill Kestra. Because I lost her last time, so I don't want people to, like, be like, oh... You know, you tainted for Kestra or whatnot, you know? Like, I'm still gonna kill her off. Should I maybe give her a different bow? I could give her, like, nah, there's no point. $2 from Camden Nadan. Do you think you'd ever try and make an Advanced Wars campaign? So, fun fact, me, Ephraim, and H, we're actually working on a remaster of the original Advanced Wars 2 campaign on hard mode. Just rebalancing the maps. I haven't really talked about it at all, but I will make a video about it at some point. Wahatsu donated $5 to Super Chat. Forgot to write. Oops, just finished Rebellion Saga and stayed up late because I couldn't put it down at the end. Thank you for your great experience. Aww, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you so much for the donation. Do what you gotta do, Mangs. Thank you, Quitsilver Kitsune. Yeah, Elkasur, someone explain it to him while we're doing chapter 7 again. Like, we're gonna get this question a lot tonight, so. So we're gonna go with, what were I gonna do again? Was it, I don't remember what I did. I think I went Avoid. Hey, Quicksilver Kitsuna gifted 20 viewerships. Let's go. Yeah, my save file got corrupted, sadly. So we're just going to play through this. I mean, this is a very quick chapter. I can probably beat it in like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I do have to be a little bit cautious, though. So, first thing we're going to do is we are going to be grabbing Mortimer with Penelope, and we're going to rescue him over here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he should be able to enter here. So we're going to... I guess this will serve as a bit of a tutorial on how to do this mission. So you start off Oh, oops, actually. I think I might need Nalani for this, because she has... Yeah, she has more magic. So, first thing you do is you do this. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ooh, I actually did a mistake. I just now noticed that... Oh, actually, no, I didn't. So you start by popping the... You start by popping the barrier to create the walls. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. And as I said, I will let Kestra die at the end of this. So we're not tintin'. And then you go up with Ellen like this. And you still have to rescue Morty, but that's fine. So you go over here with Gideon. You take down the wall. You go up here with Penelope. Rescue Mortimer. But what if Kestra refuses to die? Then I'll just permanently bench her. And then we'll poison everyone like this. And then I think the next one I did was the one down here, yeah? Pretty sure that's what I did. Oh, I can't reach. Oops. I guess I'll teleport the staff over to Callum. With the rescue. And then Walter goes over here. Gets him the rescue staff. And then Callum goes over here. I don't think he'll reach from here, actually. He'll need to do this. Just kill Mortimer? That's the good ending, I guess. And then we'll summon a clone with Maria to absorb Enfeeble Staves. Also, what chapter is the CMU on? 1.8, I believe? I think it's 1.8 at this point. Ooh, is Maria gonna be okay? Is Maria gonna be okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. I'm kind of worried that I just killed Maria, guys. Because I think I did this last time too, didn't I? Well, let's hope we're okay. I'm disabling staves in PH mode. PH, no. Bad PH, bad PH. Don't do this. Hope I'm okay here. We'll see, I guess. Has all the Part 2 units been chosen yet? I think so? I think we're moving on to Act 3 in the next stream, yeah. Or we're choosing Act 3 units in the next stream right now. Will you add PH mode in the definitive edition of Rebellion Saga? We haven't really discussed whether or not we are intending to get challenge modes for the definitive edition. I would certainly like to. I do feel like it would be very time-consuming, though. I don't know if people would necessarily enjoy challenge modes for Rebellion Saga. They might. They might. It's possible to beat this chapter on turn 1? Yeah, I believe so, too. Oh, damn. Hi. That guy didn't crit last time. Because PH... Okay, good. He goes for the other. That's good. That's kind of what I was scared of. Okay, very good, very good, very good. This is very nice. You got a crit there, though. This is going very differently to last time. What a great game. Let's hope it gets a sequel. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. I would like a 1 RN option for Rebellion Saga. That's the easiest challenge mode to add, because that is literally just a patch you apply. So that would take literally 30 seconds to add. So we could definitely do a 1 RN mode for Rebellion Saga. That would not be hard at all. No gold mode would also be pretty trivial to make. PH mode, that's kind of up to PH himself. I feel like he would go absolutely crazy with that, though. Can you guys imagine what PH would do, like in Tomb of Horrors, so PH mode? He would probably... I bet PH would make it so all curses are permanent or something. That sounds like a PH mode thing. What do you guys think PH would do for Tomb of Horrors? Okay, they're destroying the walls. Real Chads play FE4. Oh, guys, I have heard from a credible source that the FE4 remake is coming. What's this credible source, you ask? Trust me, bro. My uncle at Nintendo said it. Alright, well, Maria survived. That's good. So I think this turn we want Mortimer to go briefly over here, and then I want him down at the Guardian. So that'll heal Maria, which is nice. So we also do need to kill this channeler right here. I think... Maria can't quite one-shot him. But what we can do is, if Maria goes over here to kill him with the Hellfire, then Walter can actually get the kill with the crossbow. Which is nice, I think. My source is that I made it the fuck up, I know, right? Yeah, Bethany's... My wife is sewing, so she's moving around the apartment. The winds have whispered to me. Mr. T, donated to $4.99. Kills Mortimer. You can't do that, Snake. You've created a time paradox. Will there be branch promotions and change your character's pictures in the Definitive Edition? If we can get the patch to update, then yes. We can certainly do it. Ah, this kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to use another rescue staff. I think that's exactly what I did last time too. But let's get the Guardian up. PH mode is 2 curses. PH mode of chapter 13. Albert forgets his sword. How? How do you beat chapter... Wait, 13. How do you beat the Steel Knights without Nightbringer? I don't think you do, right? Oh, by the way, I don't think I have a 3-use Lumina anymore. I think PH removed that. PH mode, add traps all over the tomb. Yep, no more Lumina. We have to talk with Penelope to get the Lumina now. So, I guess I can go for the Vision next. Oh, actually, I cannot. Albert forgotten a hill. How do you get the swords? I don't know if we can get skill scrolls, and I don't think I want to get skill scrolls for Rondadan Saga because Rondadan Saga is not balanced around skill scrolls. So if we included skill scrolls, it would break the game, I think, and I'm not a big fan of that. So I don't think we should do that. It wouldn't make sense. Anyway, let's rescue Maria down. PH mode chapter 31, every ancestor has hyperactive. That doesn't sound like a PH mode thing. He'd be much cooler than that. I think PH mode in chapter 31 would be every ancestor charges you at once. That sounds like something PH would do. Nice. PH mode, add golems to the tomb. Mangs, in the chapter 7 cutscene, Maria got hit down to 0 health. Update your ROM. We fixed that. Yeah, that's a mistake with the original ROM. Just update and you should be fine. Just update your ROM and you should be fine. Ooh, there's a lot of channels here. I'm not a big fan of this. I think Mortimer is like right there. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop the Vision one next, I think. We can't do it right now, but we can at least get Morty to a bit of a safer location. The Golem fight might be the most horrible experience I've ever had in any game in a good way. Not everyone likes the Golem, and that's fine. That's fine. Not everyone likes the Golem, and that's fine. Can you... Ooh, Sack, please kill. There you go, that's my Sack. My Saki! Okay, these guys are gonna die of poison, so we don't actually need to do anything with them. Olga can... Ooh. If only there was a way to boost my hit rates. You're like, okay. I'm curious, actually, here. I actually want to poll you guys. I want to poll you guys right now. Because I'm legitimately curious. And like, I'm gonna poll you because some people don't like being... I'm gonna ask you guys right now. Okay, I'm legitimately curious. Did you enjoy the boss fight of Chapter 5? Yes, no, and then I'll add an option for haven't Haven't reached it yet. Actually kind of curious. I'm gonna poll my live audience. Be honest, if you didn't like it, then you didn't like it. So I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. Because I'm like legitimately curious, actually. Does anything special happen if Zack dies this chapter? No, not to my knowledge. I think you just lose him. Golem, the monster chapter, chapter 5. We can use an illusion. Oh no, we cannot. Absolutely, we cannot. But what we can do with Gideon is we can bring out a javelin. Take out a Dread Fighter. That works. Of course, now Valeria might have a different spawn, so that's something that we need to be a little bit careful about. Also, I'm not sure... Okay, we have a Shine Bind, but not a barrier, actually. That's a bit annoying. You know what? I'll place down a Shine Bind right here. I don't want Gideon to die. There we go. Can mates open chests? No, they cannot. These two will die of poison. These two will die of poison. Robert can stay here. And then we probably want to set up to get silence next turn, I think. So we'll put Rachel right here. We probably actually want to bring Ellen over. So I'm going to grab the rescue. Again, this is the chapter where you want to pump all your rescue staves. It's such an important chapter to do it in. Are enemy recruits not supposed to get hard mode bonuses? I saw Valeria no longer has them. Yeah, no, no. That's not a... She wasn't... So, the reason why that was a bug was sometimes she got them, sometimes she didn't. And that's not good to sign. That's why we did that. What's the maximum amount of HP you can give a unit? I believe for a blue unit it is 80. For red it is 120. Now, I do know, I think Skrysa, the creator of Souls of the Forest, he was able to find a way to break the HP cap, but I don't know if he ever shared how to do it with anyone else. I've seen that he is able to like put 200 HP guys in his games, but this requires ASM hacking, I think. Mengs, can you tell people about the Tarek Nalani restrictions now? Yeah, okay. So, we have to, and this is just a restriction from the emulator. We cannot allow Nalani and Tarek to be in the same group anymore. We had to make it so that if you have Nalani alive, you can only get Rachel. And if you, yeah. And the reason why is kind of sad. So the emulator has something called a sprite limit. This is a hard-coded memory issue. There can only be so many sprites on the map at once. The bigger a sprite is, the more memory it takes up. Have any of you ever got this strange bug where units on your map turn invisible? Or they turn into like horses or something completely different? Like you play, this happened a lot in like the original chapter 29. Like you play and suddenly the halberdiers are all like centaurs, or maybe like the swordmasters turn into paladins. Have you ever had that happen to you? Yeah, that's because there are too many unique sprites on the map at once, and the emulator can only handle... Oof. The emulator can only handle loading in so many maps at once, and that's why that happens. Now, sadly, cavalry sprites take up an enormous amount of memory compared to infantry sprites because they're bigger. And the centaur sprites, they take up an absolutely insane amount of memory. The centaurs are like 6 times more memory intensive than infantry units. As a result, Tarek and Nalani on the same map, they take up like 10 units combined. This would lead to the sprite issue happening quite often if you had a lot of unique units on the map at the same time. Yeah, they're just big. They're big sprites, so they take more memory to load in from the emulator. Keep in mind, this is very old hardware being used here. So we had to change it so that if you have Nalani in your party, you can only get Rachel, because Nalani and Tarek together break the game. It sucks because I think they have a support, but sadly their horse asses are too fat for the ROM. So that's why we had to do that. People were reporting their units going invisible and stuff, and we have to avoid that at all costs. It's not a huge bug, you can still play, but it's like it greatly reduces the enjoyment of your game if your units start turning invisible. That is not fun at all. I trained Tarek for nothing? So Davis, if you already have Tarek on your team, then it's not like we take him away from you, right? And here's the thing, it might be okay for you. you might be okay with having Nalani and Tarek on your team. But for future playthroughs, we decided to restrict it. But you already have him. You can enjoy him, Davis. I don't think it's going to be a problem for you. You're going to be okay. So why are there only 22 likes? Why not? Like the stream, goddammit. Oh my god, if you guys don't like the stream right now, I'm going to log off. Imagine if I was like this. Mangs, if there's only one unit you like to insert into Rebellion Saga, who? From Rebellion Saga? I don't know. Maybe Robert? Anyway, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe it's safer if we just... Could use Robert right here. Kill one of the Pegasus Knights. Might be a good idea. I love your streams. Thank you, Mr. Ben. I love you too, Mr. Bean. So I'm thinking what we can do is we can... It might be safer, because we really want to get Mortimer out of there. There's so many units, my goodness. Because I think... Are they going to be cured of their poison this turn? I think they are. I don't know. Are they going to take more damage? Actually, for Gore. But, do you not have rescue anymore? Oh. Oh, Callum has it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can probably kill a unit. No, I can't. Alright, go get Morty. Morty, we gotta go. Use the shrine, Morty. Camera off, mic muted. What? What? Most relatable Steel Brother? Oh, Manx, I hope your pants stay brown because you don't wipe. Ha! Poop jokes. Alright, let's silence. Nalani, most broken unit ever. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I see. Mute up and turn off cam. Yeah, they're all silenced now. It's great. We do have to deal with these Dread Fighters, though. 8-point skill. I also need my Dire Thunder back. So I'm gonna send Gideon over here. Ooh, okay. Not a big fan of that. How many... Ugh, so many assassins. What the hell? This is scary, man. I don't like... This is a lot different to what it was yesterday. Dude, what can I say? Walter's promo is hilarious. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I think I might just grab Zacharias or something. I think up here... Oh, no, I can't reach him. Shit. Oh, no. I think maybe dance for... I think, you know what? We will not dance for Mortimer this turn. I think we will dance for Callum, actually, and use the Gale Shot to kill 2 units. Because if we send Mortimer up there, he's fucked. So we need to actually be more careful. I don't think there's any way he's picking 9B. So I could go 9B. It's not impossible for me to go 9B. I mean, I could. I don't think it's a good idea, but I could. Okay, we'll put Gideon right here. We'll put Penelope right here. Maybe we'll rescue someone. We can rescue Penny up, I guess, to help over here. I'm not going to get the chest, but that's fine. We can have Maria maybe bait some of these guys away with the illusion. Could have Robert go up here with the steel bow, shoot on a Pegasus Knight. I feel like 9B is going to result in a wipe. I saw someone play, was it Saplace? I saw Saplace play it on normal mode, and it was still brutal even on normal mode, so... Yeah, I don't know. Don't think that's a good idea. I could flip a coin, but I mean... Do you guys really want me to... If I vote for it, you guys are gonna vote for 9B, so... Mangs, do you know what happens to Walter when Rebellion Saga happens? Yeah. Anyway, let me see. So the poll is 50% yes, 19% no, 30% haven't reached it yet. I consider that a win. I consider that a win. Play Clash, you already did 3B. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh boy, I think I think we'll do a little bit of investigation. So I'm already... Okay, so Cicero is right there. And Alora, that means Alora is top left. So Cicero and Alora are actually in the same spot, which is good. Oh, hi. Oh my god, he missed the illusion. Let's go. Oof. Okay, good job, Nalani. Very good, very good. Oh. Okay, nice. Those assassins are not super scary. There's Valeria. So I can stone them now, which I think is good timing. I think Eloria should be showing up too. Mangs, who's your favorite Underunverse villain? So it's hard for me to utter objective statements about characters I have created. I can tell you who I enjoy writing for, though. I think Alexander is hilarious to write for. I really like writing his dialogue. He's fun. As for, like, favorite villain, like, who... It's hard, like, what makes a good villain? Like, is it how much I enjoy them personally? Or, like, I don't know. It's tricky. It's a tricky question to answer. You gotta kill that bishop? Yeah. Okay, that's been drained here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta kill that bishop. You're right. I do have to kill that bishop. Oh my god, that's actually terrible. Here's the thing, though. If I just grab this one and grab this one, then I can end the map next turn, and these guys will all be stoned. So it's actually fine. So yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I will... Okay, so I need to make sure I have enough rescue staves. I need to make sure I have enough rescue... Rachel has a rescue staff. Penelope has a rescue staff. So we need... Yeah, and the statue is open. That's very good. So we'll just do this. Oh, I have to... Yeah, I have to kill Kestra. That's a good point, yeah. I have to kill Kestra. We'll see. Maybe I can kill her on a Dark Bishop. Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Okay, I got her hit, at least. Rachel would be nice to add to Rebellion Saga. Oh, spotted the Hanako ult right there. So fun fact about Rachel and Tarek, they were only supposed to be one-offs for about a month's chapter. But we liked them so much we felt they should have had a way to join the main army. Hey Mangs, I want to send my memes. Is it still... Yeah, it's still mangsmemes@gmail.com. Linked in the video description. Okay, there we go. The shrine just opened up. And now, we can pretty much just go ham here. We can even try and kill that last bishop to reduce having our HP reduced. And I also really want to see if I can kill Alora, because I killed her last time. She's right here. Yeah, she's right here. But she's stoned. But I know that Callum will be able to reach her. Ugh, they can't be crit. That's so annoying. Yeah, so we're going to We're going to get the 1 HP unless we can somehow rescue out of here. I don't think we can. But we gotta get Penelope down to Zacharias. Very important. I don't think her design fits the setting. What setting? Of Rebellion Saga? You guys like Rachel? I mean, I think Hanako did a very good job writing her for what was only supposed to be like a one-note character. I think she does really fine, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta go get Valeria. This guy's got aura and a nightfall. That's kind of scary. Can I steal? Ooh, I can steal. Oh, I can steal a Draco shield. Let's go. Maybe if I have the summon chip. I don't think the summon can do much, but it's worth a try, yeah? Nah, doesn't matter. We're gonna get 1 HP'd. We're gonna get 1 HP'd, but it's fine. Olga looks strange to me with her lipstick. This is a very Zelda Crafter portrait. A very Zelda Crafter likes big buff women with like a lot of hair and makeup. That's what he likes. He's hag maxing. This is what. Keep in mind, Olga was supposed to be ugly. My vision for Olga was that she was supposed to be a contrast to Henriette. Henriette's like this beautiful feminine character. Olga was supposed to be like this hideous lumbering beast. And then Zelda Crafter was like, no, I think I'll just not make her ugly. Is anyone surprised? Of course not. You shouldn't be. Alright, I think we go with the Brave Lance here. Robert should be able to kill. So the best tastes? Pansegraf. Pansegraf. Even Pansegraf is a muscle mommy enjoyer. What does this world come to? I remember a time when Pansegraf only liked skinny Instagram models. He too has been claimed! He too has been claimed by the muscle mommy fetish. Taste is subjective? Gay? Certain parts of taste is subjective, yeah, but you can't objectively define beauty. Like, someone who is beautiful, I dare say, is going to be beautiful to a lot of people. There are, of course, some exceptions, but I don't actually agree with the quote, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think beauty is a lot more objective than people give it credit for. It's just that we have preferences, yeah? Rosalina gets Kanto Plus upon promotion, even if that's why you train her. That's why you train her. Okay, we gotta get closer to Valeria somehow. I think we'll just stay here. Yeah, we'll stay here. Maybe we'll even, we'll chug a holy water. Oh, no holy water. Okay. That's fine then. There is a societal objectivity, but it changes throughout history. Yeah, but there are some things that don't change. Symmetry, for example. Facial symmetry, generally, like, being fit. No! Oh my god, she survived. Yes, symmetrical features, big round eyes, long hair, generally speaking, it's always been pretty attractive. Like, being in good shape, clear skin. There are objective facets of beauty that have always been seen as desirable in almost every single culture. Yeah, there are deviations, of course. There are some cultures that like vastly different things. And you could argue that the like thick I remember when like thick started becoming in like it was around 2015-ish when like thick was like all the rage. That was not the case in like the early 2000s. In the early 2090s, like everyone just like girls were just supposed to be super skinny. Tits or ass being debated throughout history. Manx, will you ever grow a beard? My beard doesn't look good. Just trust me on this. Just trust me on this. Anyway, I'm gonna go get Valeria. Very nice. I think I've almost retraced my steps almost completely now. As long as I kill Aloria, which I think I will be able to do with Callum. Might have to heal first. Oh, I need to talk to Penelope as well to get the Lumina. There we go. And I think I've done everything exactly the same way now. Have you tried growing facial hair? I have. It doesn't look good on me. I look like a hobo. Mang's tainting again? How am I tainting? Okay, let's do this. Rescue Morty. I don't think I need to rescue him. I can just dance for him. That's fine. But I want to go and kill Aloria. We won hobo Mangs on stream. And oh shit. Oh, that's not good. But maybe if Nalani... Can Nalani survive a round of combat against her? She can if she's like at full health, I guess. 37. I don't think that's enough. But I think if I dance for Nalani, then I think I can get. If I dance for Zacharias or something, maybe. Don't forget Kestra. Ooh, oh wait, I should be able to kill her pretty easily now, actually. What is like the best way of killing her? What is like the best way of killing her? There's a chance I might just crit. Yeah, okay. I might crit here. Okay, nice. Okay, very nice. So the reason I did this, I lost her yesterday and I don't want to taint, so, you know. I think we do this now. Yeah. Does Rebellion Saga also have a talking skeleton? No, no talking skeletons in Rebellion Saga, actually. Wink dead, I know, right? It's crazy. And now, I believe, I'm pretty sure Nalani survived. Yeah, she survives around a combat. If she can hit. Oh boy. If she can hit. It's a big if. Oh my god, Glacies. I forgot about Glacies. I could have killed Nalani. I could have killed Nalani, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she could have totally killed me with the Glacius there. Woo! There is no good way to engage Aloria, true that. But we got the Rose Scroll. It's very nice. So far everything's been going. If I get this chest... Ah. So that's the only thing different, I think, about this run, is that I didn't get the chests. Mangs, I just died to counter in Chapter 8. Okay, there is a bug with counter. If you deal exact damage, you can die from it. We tried to fix it. We tried to fix it, but we couldn't. Not yet, at least. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a bug with the skills patch system. We don't quite know how to fix it. It's weird. Okay, kill the Duskstalker. There we go. Get a level on Maria. You didn't camp Callum. No, it's been a little different to what we're used to, but I'd say overall it's been pretty damn similar. Yeah. Also, I believe my Valeria did not get hard mode bone. Yep, these are how it's not supposed to be. This is base level Valeria. She's still incredibly good, by the way, but she's not supposed to have 29 magic at base. So, but she's really strong. She'll probably camp magic regardless, but a really good support unit right here. Magic teacher. And then we can probably have Robert kill the Falcon Knight. Just get as much experience as we can, because the next chapter is really hard. She big sunk? No, she doesn't, PH. No, she doesn't. Valeria good. What are you talking about? Good job, Walter. Okay. There we go. And that's chapter 7. How long was that? She got naughty librarian vibes. I dig it. Everything's horny for you, Chad. 45 minutes? Wow. Maybe not 15 like I said. Yeah, keep in mind the stream started 45 minutes ago. I haven't been playing for 45 minutes. I spent a lot of time talking. Mangs, is Penny Rod's wife? She is? Yeah, she is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Yoink. I did get the Lumina, yeah. Only a one-use Lumina, but still. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can finally continue. And I will make a proper save this time around that doesn't get corrupted. I'll delete the last one. There you go. So I think what I did wrong, I think the reason my save got corrupted, I saved here, just as the chapter loaded in. I think that bricked it. Chapter 8, Lights Fall. Was Boogie's wife ever in the game? It was supposed to be Rosalina, but the beta testers hate it and had me remove it. So, you decided to lead Gideon's men here. Your deceit is hardly surprising, Maria. Speak not to me of deceit, Aurelian, you who tried to murder a child. I have nothing further to say to you. I've come to speak with Samo's son. Speak, I'm listening. Gideon, I have watched your journey from afar ever since you departed Castle Rose. For long have you been a thorn in my side, and yet still you've earned my respect. You and I both have something in common. We're fighting a war our father started. I can tell you don't even want to be here. I don't disagree. Were this up to me, I would have never left home. Tell me, Gideon, do you believe that you're fighting on the side of good in this war? Do you believe Lord Thorgrim to be a good man who fights for the future of Aurora? I don't know Thorgrim personally. I can only go by what I've heard. My father says he's harsh but fair, that he's a man of principle. Thorgrim is a harbinger of misery that will bring darkness to all of Onderon. He is nothing but a demon sent from hell to punish us for our decadence. You may be right. So you admit that you may be fighting for the wrong side, and yet you still persist. Why? I'm not the Lord of House Rose. The decision was never up to me. So you're just a soldier following orders, a puppet dancing on a set of strings? If Lord Samuel commanded you to murder a village full of innocents, would you obey? When my father first brought me the news of the rebellion, I voiced my discontent. For several nights we exchanged harsh words and arguments over it. I told him that I think he was making a mistake following Thorgrim in this war. However, in the end, he made his choice, and I had to trust his judgment. War would be upon us no matter what, whether we chose Thorgrim or Caithis. Samuel chose to follow his friend, and I chose to come here for his sake. And who are you serving by coming here? Your father is nowhere near this place. Maybe not, but I promised his best friend that I would bring his son back home. Oh, Gideon, let me tell you the truth about Thorgrim's son. You have all been deceived and lied to by this woman. Oh, no, don't spoil Onderon Saga, Aurelian, my goodness. Do not listen to the prince's lies, Gideon. He's trying to sow division between us. Let us capture him before he can escape. We can settle the rebellion here and now. Yes, indeed. You may be right, Maria. The time for talking is past. Let us settle this, here and now. What did he mean by that? Something about Mortimer? No time to think about it. You do not truly intend to fight us alone. That seems like a foolish endeavor. Surrender with dignity, and I will show you what compassion I can, Crown Prince. So the sheep is aware that it wandered straight into the lion's den. Keep your compassion, Lord Rose. Let me show you how alone I truly am. Stop him. He's spoiling Onderon Saga. Good job, Maria. Women bad. What manner of magic is this? I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Our foolish Lightbringer King forbade us from using the shrine's true powers. However, unlike you, I will gladly disobey my father for the sake of victory. This is bad. We might need to retreat and regroup. Retreat? I'm a blue unit. There is no escape for any of you. This place will be your tomb. All right. Check out this. I'm even more racist now. Now I'm super racist. And this is to go further, beyond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Chapter 8. On unique foes, you have to deal with these arcane sentries that are stationary turrets, basically. But they're not too hard to kill. Now, Aurelion on stronger bosses is quite an ordeal. He has 50 luck. So he is very dodgy. You have to bring Rachel here. Aubrey is great. Again, anything that boosts your hit is going to be really good. Aubrey's skill actually works on him, despite Nihil. Nihil only counts as out combat-related skills. So you need to bring accuracy. So he also has Shrine Swords. You can't ship him with longbows. And he also has a 100% chance to activate his skills. He doesn't have any skills yet, but he will soon. Now, there was actually a bug in the old ROM. Dawncaller was not treated as light magic. It is now. So, Maria with her Hellfire should actually be a little bit better against him this time around. Alright, so... Ugh. Penny, Valeria. Oh! Thorn! Hey, Thorn! I'm not used to you at all. And I have a Master Seal for you right here, baby! Yeah, I'll show Rakiel. So, I think the only thing that really makes sense for Thorn is a Trickster, because he gets staves. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're not taking Galahad? You can't deploy Galahad for this map. You can only deploy Galahad in Chapter 10. Hellfire targets defense too, this is true. Oh, I could have promoted Walter, but the thing is, Walter without his bombs is not that great. But yeah, Raquel is also very scary on stronger bosses. She has Miracle, Lightbringer, Ethereal, Light's Blessing, Perfectionist, and Imbue. So but she still dies pretty easily though, honestly. She's frail as fuck. Even with 10 extra defense, you can kill her really easily. So this is on strong bosses. This Adventurer sprite is so nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look at that. He looks cool. Too many skill? This is challenge mode. She doesn't have those skills normally. Miracle on a boss is nasty work. We'll find a way around it. Imbue with 50 magic? Here's the thing. You don't actually need to kill her. You can just ignore her. But something really bad happens if you do. I kind of want to show it off. So... Let's give Thorn a concoction. Timu Islanda? Timu Islanda, that's funny. So, in this chapter, we're gonna do something funny. We're gonna Robert Max. This is my little strategy that I've thought up for this map. Now you might be asking, what is Robert Maxing? Well, you're about to find out. The reason why Robert Maxing is very strong down here, because Robert has a lot of skill, which he needs. So we're going to Robert Max. I'm going to show you guys a cool little strategy that you can do on turn 1 to make this a little easier. Robert Maxing sounds like a budget Ragnar Max. Ragnar Maxing is probably a little better, but you shouldn't underestimate the power of Robert Maxing either. I'm actually going to use my Bolganon here, but here's a little trick for Maria. Put a Bolganon in her inventory. Trust me, you'll thank me later. You may like Hellfire is great. Don't get me wrong. It's a very good tome, but just she can't use the Lumina. Oh, I think Nalani can, though. Yes, Nalani has S rank. Thank you, Nalani. This one-use Lumina is going to be very, very, very nice to have. I am appreciative of this. Let's see, what should we do with... maybe a recover? And Gideon, I don't know what he's doing walking around with a greatsword. I don't remember ever giving him a greatsword, but he needs his Dire Thunder back. I think I'm gonna give him a... Oh, actually, no. We're not gonna give Robert the Tomahawk, actually. We are going to give Robert the Spedum. That's right. This is where the magic happens, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the magic happens, okay? Oh, I'm going to show you how to really Robert Max. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be great. And I also kind of want a Brave Bow on Callum, because the Gale Shot, I want to save the Gale Shot a little bit. You don't need to use it on your second attack. My experience with this chapter is that a well-trained Jacob and a Barrier Sword is good. Barrier Sword is extremely strong on this map, for sure. Watch Robert die on turn 1. I don't think he will, but okay, do I have barriers left? Please tell me I have barriers left. Yeah, Valeria has barrier. That's good, that's good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good, yeah. So this chapter, you have to, it's a race against the clock. If you've ever played the bomb disarmal missions in XCOM, that's pretty much what this is. These shrines will reduce shrine energy, and the longer they're up, the more they will build it. So, and Aurelian will also build up the shrine. If the shrine hits 100% power, you die in the next turn. On PH mode, you die right away, which is kind of cool. Give Valeria a heal staff. Yeah, I think. Honestly, she can probably keep the aura, but yeah, it's probably good for her to have a mend at least. We also have a 2-use rescue that no one is using that we might want to give to Callum, honestly. Can I use Ada in other chapters besides 6? Yeah, she joins you in chapter 8. Or sorry, 9. Chapter 9. So you can use her in chapter 9 and chapter 10. She's very good. She's just not very available. The best women are often like that, am I right? Put Kestra back on the death counter. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Kestra number 14. Let's go. Oh, no. Not that either. 16? Yeah, there you go. Might lag the stream a little bit, as it tends to do. Manga 9A or Season 3? I haven't. Let's decide when I get there, okay? I would let Raquel destroy me. I'm sure you would. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Talk about the effect on PH mode in this chapter. Other effect? Oh, yeah! If you bring the Gale Shot or the Ash Cleaver on PH mode, you have to find 2 extra ancestors when health respawns. So, don't bring them. Don't field them. Just let them stay. Alright, so we're definitely going to go with 10% crit. This won't be an easy battle. We must attack with all our might. Alright, you guys ready for Robert maxing? Oh, she found a concoction. Nice. This is Robert maxing right here. This is Robert maxing. This is what we call, and we're not done, ladies and gentlemen. We are not done. Let's also actually. Do we have another barrier staff that we can use? I think we can probably use Bolter for this. Let's also barrier up Nalani. 38 skill, yeah, no, this is Robert maxing right here. This is Robert maxing. Robert maxing to the extreme. And then we also give him 5 speed. Let's see how much crit he has. 89% crit! Oh, let's go. And then we can also, if we really want to, we can also give him Rose Knight for -3 damage taken. Alright, you guys ready for an enemy phase? Unlike anything. Oh, we can also give him 5% extra hit, or 10% extra hit. Let's go. Feels like you can do that on any character. Yeah, but Robert does it really well, because he's already very bulky. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this! Look at this man. Look at this man. Oh, he didn't crit. What the hell? Robert, what? Robert, what? Bruh. Get him, Robert. That's right. Robert may be the weakest of the three brothers, but he's still a stillborn. Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm actually very sad about that guy not dying though, because here's the thing. Robert would have killed the bishops too, but now they're gonna heal, so this is actually very unfortunate. But it's okay. Alright. So you can see now the shrine power is at 30%. Every beacon and Aurelian will add 10% power every turn. Killing them on Lunatic will reduce power by 20%. On hard mode, it's 30%. So you want to kill these things very quickly. But even though the energy reaches 100, you will still you can still have one more turn to get rid of them, unless you're playing PH mode. Does anyone have any advice on how to best proceed? Even if Aurelian charges enough power to cast a spell, we will not die immediately. I hope she doesn't say this in PH mode. I don't think she does. If we strike a conduit while he's still in the midst of casting, we can interrupt him. Of course, the excess power is bound to do something bad, so we should avoid it. Those walls of light will reflect harm back at their attackers, but they do have flaws. First and foremost, they are made to harm, but never kill. Their spells are not lethal. Except if you attack with perfect damage. If the attack comes from a user far away, say with a bow, they won't affect it. Also remember, we need not destroy them all, we just need to carve a path for others. Avoid fighting near them, as they will have a restorative effect on our foes. People's eyes are often a dead giveaway to their intentions. And I see Aurelian's eyes flickering to that tome Maria is holding. Those walls of light. Keep a healer such as I primed to administer aid to the wounded. My nephew sure is a bothersome lout. He was always difficult to reason with. Something tells me this is going to get worse as time passes. Thank you for your input, everyone. Your advice is much appreciated. I love how Penny has like a actually portrait. That's very, very, very cute. What happens if you put Hellfire in supply? I don't think it does anything. I think he still takes it from you. Yes, I still think he takes it from you, sadly. Come on, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. No, Callum falling off. Callum is falling off. No. You know what, Thorn? Fuck. I was about to say he deserves the kill, but next run I am Burt maxing. Oh no, not the Burt maxing. Anything but the Burt maxing. Surely Gideon will get this kill, yeah? Yung? Bonk? Bonk? Yeah, that's a Thani. I think we'll need Robert for this. Go, Robert Max. This should be an easy kill. What's wrong with you all? Irene is from House Ring. This isn't new. Irene? Oh, people are surprised that Aurelian is Callum's nephew? Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, this isn't very much expanded upon in Onderon Saga. I don't necessarily blame. But yeah, but Iris, the Queen of Onderon, is from House Ring. To be fair, you don't really start to experience Iris's story until like the last chapter. So I don't actually blame you guys for being like, what? And to be fair, the ring ancestry of Violanda is something we almost never brought up in Rebellion Saga. Definitely something we need to fix for Definitive Edition. Because it's just something that we never really put much attention on. So I don't blame people for not knowing that Callum is actually related to Aurelian. He's his uncle. So they do have a battle quote where he says so. So I'm going to try to give you that if I can. Can maybe we give Penelope a kill here? Yes, we can. Lovely. So it is mentioned, but it's not touched upon very often. It is not something that is kind of showed. Like, it's a very subtle detail that is not... Oh, very nice, Penelope. Oh, my goodness. Yes, in the randomizer, when Ilanda becomes a sniper, she can actually use the Gale shot. That is very much a conscious decision by us. Okay. So we want to destroy... I very much like to use Maria's illusions to do this, but no, where are they? Okay. And I do actually kind of like... I do like to have Callum on the left-hand side of here, because he can run with the Gale shot and, like, kill a bunch of units on the left side, which is very nice. It's like how Baudeman can use the Hellblazer. Well, there's another character in Rebellion Saga who can use the Hellblazer, Seb. Can you guess who it is? It's never told to the player, but you can get it and put it on him. And I've seen a lot of people have done so already, actually, which is kind of funny. So you can actually get... This is something that people were very excited about, I think. Randall! Yes, Randall! You can put Hellblazer on Randall. I saw someone absolutely murder Chapter 10 with it. Alright, let's heal up. That is not a surprise. I mean, you should be able to... You know, he's Maria's son. So, of course he can use the Hellblazer. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. Oops. Need to buff the weapon skill. You need to train his swords very, very much. You need to train his sword like crazy, because he doesn't get swords unless he talks to Kestra, or unless he supports with Kestra. So you'll need to train his sword rank up really quickly. Warriors of Light. Destroy those who defy the Lightbringer dynasty. Oh wow, I'm doing pretty well, guys. Let's get close to Hellfear. Let's charge ahead. We can probably destroy some more walls on our way here. Investigate is really good. Yes, it is. It is extremely good. Yeah, he needs the Kestra support, exactly. Can Amon use the Hellblazer? So we've actually discussed, like, how many generations of Holy Blood do you need to be to, like, use, and I think we decided that it's only, like, first generation. Like, after that... So, otherwise, there'd be, like, Holy Blood babies walking around everywhere, you know? Mangs, do you like the PH mode baguette scroll? It's an interesting one. I know PH really likes it, but, it's okay, I think. There you go. You brought Hellfire to a Lightbringer shrine? Just how stupid could you be, Maria? It's laughable. Flame Guard Lord Hellfire, I call upon your name. Serve me, destroy those who wish to defy me. Who dares summon me? Has the time of my imprisonment ended? A pathetic endeavor, done by an equally pathetic Lightbringer. Alright, here we go. So, Hellfire on stronger bosses is quite a menace. He has Aegis, Fiery Blood, Steady Stance, and he has Ignis. So, fun fact about Ignis, he used to have this in the base game during our beta testing, and the beta testers despised him. Like, he was like the casino bot of this ROM. Now he only has Ignis on stronger bosses, but he used to have it all the time, and it was so funny watching our beta testers just die to him all the time. Bro really called a woman stupid? I know, right? How could he? Alright, so... Casino bot mentioned. Whew. The lightning spear is actually a light weapon. But I still believe Olga should be able to do something here. Rah! 500 free spins! Hellfear versus Hell, who wins the 1v1? Depends on who it... actually, so that's gonna be an interesting one, because... so... Because both of them hit on the other user's strongest stat. Like, Hellfear hits on... it's actually a very interesting duel, because they both have Aegis and Pavise against each other. And both of them hit on the other user's max stat. So Hellfire hits defense, which Hell has a lot of. And Hell hits magic, which Hellfire has a lot of rest. So it would actually be a very interesting fight. It would be luck-based as all hell. Patterns always reveal themselves. Inbreeding is based on... Fucking shit you guys say sometimes, man. This is guy... Yeah, he become... Oh, yes. He does not have Ignis on normally. He gets Ignis and Steady Stance. So he's very, 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 very tough. So I think we're gonna have to Robert Max him, honestly. Bruh. Okay. Dire Thunder is actually very strong against him. The problem is the goddamn... Yeah. Honestly, slowing him is probably our best bet here, because then Gideon could probably quad him. Yeah, I think we're gonna slow staff him. It is regrettable, but I'm left with no choice yet again. Brace yourself, lest I shall incinerate you to ash. Oh, he Aegis'd it, but I don't think he blocks the... No, so I can still quad him here. The only problem is if he procs Ignis against Gideon, I'm still dead, so I'll need Nalani, I think, next to him to protect him. Maybe Nalani is actually better against him. Wow, look at that. Give Gideon the crit ring? Yeah, I think we give him the crit ring, yeah. And the accuracy ring maybe too? The ancestor's gonna be so annoyed being summoned for petty squabbles. Yup. Question, is Hellfear married? Maybe. You do know what the Flame Guards do, don't you? So, I think we'll have Nalani. I think if we put Nalani here, we can destroy one of these conduits. And now I believe, yeah, so I do need... I guess this is, like, very scary, though. Like, still... I think it'd be nice if I could debuff his skill as well with Callum. So I'm actually going to go over here with Callum on the Gale Shot, and I'm going to debuff Hellfear to give him 10% less skill would be very, very good here. Oh, I don't have a longbow? Walter. Get your longbow over here, Walter. Yeah, we need to debuff his skill. I think he's one of the few Flame Guards who doesn't opt for the incest, and Hellfear probably found out that his sister wants it. Maybe that's why. Okay, well, if he hits me now and does an Ignis, then I guess I deserve it, right? Let's go. Is he gonna Aegis? Ooh, I could die. I think an Ignis would probably still kill me. Oh, thank God. Oh, did Twitch get an ad? I'm so sorry. I don't control that. Oh, I got the Devil Axe bug. I got the Devil Axe bug. This is actually a vanilla FA8 bug that's in the game. It's very hard to catch. To full hair summon before the right time. Fool of a Lightbringer. I fear for humanity's fate. This is a vanilla Sacred Stones bug. Actually, it even exists in FE6. You can see it. Gonzalez can proc it when he does the Devil Axe thing. You can see it on Gonzalez when he attacks. Yeah, it's a weird, man. It's a animation bug. I'm not entirely sure what causes it. Nameless probably can tell you. Yeah, Anima Triangle is good. This is true. This is true. Ah, fuck. We got 2 of these guys now. Someone's gonna die here, I think. Is Astrid supposed to be as bust as she is, or is only mine that turned in? I mean, Astrid can certainly have a lot of potential if you train her. I don't really like using her that much, I think, but yeah, she can be good. Alright, it'd be nice if we could take out... Let's see if we can take out a War Monk at least. Her inclusion is kind of cringe in the first place. Astrid? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with her. Hellfire, you strike me only down to raise me more powerful than you could ever imagine. I think someone is gonna die. I think someone is gonna die. Yup. Someone's definitely dying here. There goes the illusion, that's fine. There's one more though. What's he gonna go for? Not Gideon, I hope. Walter! Oh, I think Walter's dead, guys. Oh, I think Walter's very dead, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, Thorn! Oh my god, what? Oh, it's the... He does the spin when he doesn't cry. I hate it when animations do this. Can I make a donut so you could kill specific characters? My man, I'm already struggling. I'm already struggling, my man. Yeah, I think Walter's dead. Walter, no! Walter! No! Walter! Walter! Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. My dear wagon is injured. I'll pull back for repairs. Heal me, Walter! Inside this shrine, I am a god. You cannot do anything to stop me. Prepare to be banished. Be trapped inside these walls forevermore. Oh, what the hell's happening? My body's vanishing. So now, Gideon will put Maria and or Aurelian puts Maria and Gideon in jail. This is why I say keep a Bolgan on her. Because it allows her to break down the walls faster. Gideon can usually do it pretty easily with a Dire Thunder. But we do need to kill these goddamn towers, though. This is kind of important right now. Yeah, these things are difficult to kill. These things are very difficult to kill. I think we might be able to Gale Shot them. Ugh, 43% chance. Malaria. Thani also does the trick. The screen still reads Soy Boy's using hacks. That's funny. Very sad about Walter, though. You need... Okay, so I need to think what to do right now, because I think we can Robert Max down here if I give him another barrier boost. Problem is Gideon has all of the rings now, which is kind of sad. I guess we could do a penny right here. No, I was gonna. Ah, god damn it. Skill, speed, luck. I was trying to hit Callum with that because I really want to Gale Shot this guy. I think we need to focus on the enemies that are currently here now. We could try a Spedum, maybe? 44% chance to crit is pretty good. That was not what I was gonna do! But that works too. You know what? This actually works out perfectly, because now Callum can actually chain. He can do this, which is what I wanted him to do. And he gets a crit. Of course he gets a crit. That's a capped on Callum, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget House Rose also has 2 Regalia. True. And now we bring out our Brave Bow. Come on! Ah! So close, so close. Damn. Penelope, pretty good. But this guy has a halberd. We need to kill him. We cannot let him live. Olga, don't disappoint me now. Come on. There you go. That's my girl. Why can the banner attack? Oh, the banner that you summon? I guess it's because it's a summon. I think the weapon is hard-coded. I think that's why. Let's get Penelope over here. We need to get rid of the sentry. We want Penelope and Gideon to be together, don't we? Okay, we can dance for someone now. I think Olga can probably kill the hero. Mang's losing on the nerve. I'm not losing? What are you talking about? I'm not losing. Come on, Olga. Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit. God damn it. Oh, nice miss. Nice miss. Who's losing? I'm not losing. Ow. Beautiful Thorn. You were losing all your units? Dude, I've lost Walter so far. What are you talking about? I've lost 1 unit. As long as I still have Rachel, I'm good. Okay, now the energy is going up a little bit too much, I think. I should have killed that thing. That was really dumb. How do you see the Gideon and Penelope supports? I don't think they exist. I missed my arrows. Yeah, they used to be sacred arrows on this map. I can keep going forever, you know. Can you say the same about you? Spirits of light, bolster your defenses. Alright, we got more stuff. What's our Shrine energy on right now? 30%? Not bad. Not bad at all. So this is where we want to Robert Max, I think. He just gave the lights defend, which is really annoying. Where's my Nalani? She's over here. Do we have more barriers? We should. She has barrier. We need to barrier up Robert. Yes, he rallies. He does indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. What? No! The puck! The puck! No! No! No, I got the puck! No! No, I got the bug! No! No! I don't have Robert's mini either. What is... No! What? I got the Robert. No, this is not fair. This is not... There's no... So... There's really nothing we can do. It's like... It's like very... Like... God damn it. Ah! Bruh. So there's a bug, and this is the skill system patch bug. There's very little we can do. So if you deal exact damage to the auras, like exactly enough damage to kill, it can backfire and kill you. It's a coding oversight. It's a coding oversight, and it's a lot harder because it's not our patch. It's the skill system patch that someone else has made, and it has a fatal flaw in it that we really tried to fix. Also, why do I bother breaking the walls when I can literally just rescue? Like, why don't I just rescue? I don't get it. Okay, so we got ranged attackers coming in here with 11x. I think Maria would probably be really strong here. But I need to get... Oh, shit, I need the Hellfire Tome. God damn it. And I lost Walter, which is a very bad thing. How's that Robert maxing going? Not very well at the moment. I do have Convoy, it's just on Gideon. That's the thing. I need to get the... I also need to kind of hammer in the Dire Thunder. No! Reconnect right now, OBS. Reconnect right now, OBS. Reconnect. Oh, thank God. Bruh. It's okay. I think I'm back. Please don't tell me that broke my stream. No, I'm still alive. Thank God. Ooh, that was scary, man. OBS, you can't be doing this shit to me, man. Okay, we got the Hellfire Tome back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! And then we'll also barrier up Maria like this. We'll say this feels like a final chapter. Yeah, a lot of people have said that it does. Which I think is fine. There you go. 15 defense on Maria right now. So... Oh, I'm so sad about Robert, man. I am so sad about Robert, man. I am so sad about Robert, man. Oh, I am sad about Robert. Okay, so I think... 1, 2, 3... Okay, so if we do... What's this move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put Callum right here... Ah, I wish he had a healing item. Let me see if he gets killed. What does this guy have? 11x. That's 10 damage plus magic. 27. I think Callum lives. Yeah, he lives easily. So we put him right here. He should be able to deal with that monk on enemy phase. The more you do... The oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I forgot about the sentry. Callum has 91 avoid. He's gonna die. Oh boy. We are so fucked, guys. Losing Robert to the bug really fucked me over. Okay, now there's a bunch of like lightning sentries. Look at this shit. Oh my god, that's like 50% energy in one turn. That's awful. Huh? Oh, okay. That's good. Crit. Man, so if you finish an entire game tonight, I will not lose. I just won't lose, guys. It really is that simple. I don't know if Maria doubles here. She might, next to Nalani. She gets 4 speed from that. I'm hoping she will. That would be very nice. Oh, thank God. No, I will beat this. I will beat this. I have the Lumina. Might pop the Lumina next turn. Can you kill Maria here? No, it's a game over if she dies, so you gotta be careful with her. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chapter 9B was absolute hell. I hope Max that I don't think I can go 9B at this point. I have to go 9A. Season 2 confirmed. Magic, skill, and resistance. Very nice, very nice. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, we have to really hurry and kill those beacons right now. Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind. What are you gonna do now? I can keep going forever, you know. Can you just say something about you? Spirits of Light bolster your defenses. Okay. Okay, so we have to kill... We really need to kill these guys now. I think Olga... Maybe with a great bow? Can she... Yeah, not quite. Because if Maria can go over here... Actually, she can probably summon a clone that can take this thing out, which would be very nice. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because Olga can kill this thing. Just don't... Yeah, please don't kill yourself again. I think I might Lumina this turn, because I have a lot of injured units, and I think that would be very efficient. I also really need to Hammern the... Do I have a Hammern left? I think I do, yeah? I think I can check my supply. No, I'm full. I'm thinking I think I have a Hammern in my combo. Oh, there's one right there. I'm gonna use it on the Dire Thunder. It is so good. I love how Aurelian says that when he's not even fighting. I mean, he kinda is. In a way. Okay, I think we use Lumina this turn. Oh, my brother. Maybe Valeria. Oh, she doesn't have the damage to kill. I really want to kill this guy, and I also want to kill this guy. Dire Thunder is pretty good here. But I kind of want Penelope also in range. But I also want, in case the Lumina is needed here. So I'm going to try and do this. Mangs, you did better than this in the draft. Well, this is stronger bosses and unique foes though, PH. It's a little different. I had to use a lot of my energy on health here. I think we definitely danced for Gideon this turn. So, Penelope can be here. 1, 2, 3. I think... Yeah, we can put her here, right here. Let's see how scary... There are 2 heroes here. They hit physical, which is scary, but only 13 damage. Then you got this guy with a Fimbo Vetter, and this guy with a Sambato, so we probably don't want Gideon next to him. If this crits, it's a kill, isn't it? Because it's a 6 damage, so... Oh boy. I don't have Robert's Minimug for some reason. I need to get it. What does this guy have? He has an Aura, but I have a Scroll and Maria, so we should be fine here. Fimbulvetcher, Triangles, Dire Thunder. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That's one beacon taken out. As long as you stay on top of killing the beacons, you do have a lot of time, but you can't let them build up. It's very important. Okay, I think we'll do this with Valeria. If we kill, that's great. If we don't, then maybe it's a little... That's really good. It's only kills if it's exact damage to your HP. Okay, okay, got it. Won't really do much, but what I can do is I can put Callum right here so he can kill, at the very least, he can kill the bishop in retaliation, and then I can kill... I mean, I might as well... No, I'm not gonna attack the wall. There we go. Oh, wait, Penelope doesn't have... Oh, it's Nalani who has the Lumina, yeah. Okay, here we go. Is there a way to get Callum Life Taker? Yes, you can get the Life Taker scroll in Chapter 5 from the bookcase. It is a chance to drop those, so you might not get it. It's like a 1 in 10. So not reliable. Rip Lumina. It was well used, though. It was well used. Snort some cocaine, Gideon. Snort some cocaine, Gideon. Snort some cocaine. You've earned it, my man. Oh, I should have investigated him. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Body ring Gideon. I should have done that a long time ago, actually. Okay, that's 40% more energy, I think. And the rally just wore off, which is very nice. No, my illusion. Gideon next to Penelope is a mood. Gideon next to his wife is a mood. Look at that. Dude, crit, my man. You're making me look bad now. Walter, where is the arcane powder, Walter? Abyssal Dragon, donated 10 bucks. If it is not one thing, it's another. Yeah, really. Don't you think? Hit points, strength, magic, and luck. Almost capped magic Gideon now. This is nice. I will beat this map. I will beat this map. Ooh. Please don't die to the magic column, I beg you. Don't die to the magic column, I beg you. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. We gotta move forward. We gotta kill Raquel. Don't kill Nalani. Okay, very good, very good. I think the barrier boost I gave Colum earlier saved him there. You going for Alistair? No. Oh, what's going on here? This shrine shall be your tomb. I'll bury you here myself. Yeah, he gets Luna. And Shrine's Blessing. Looks like the prince is getting serious. That doesn't mean we'll back down. I must ensure we make it out of here. You get a second rally, and thank God for this. And for this second rally, get +10 hit. Because you'll need it against Aurelion. You need this accuracy boost against him. Like, he has now a Luna that procs basically all the time. So he'll deal 49 damage to whoever he goes up against. Barrier boost doesn't matter. Yeah, he has a guaranteed Luna on stronger bosses. It is pretty diabolical. It is pretty diabolical. And the shrine energy is now on 70%, which is just not fun. Ooh, Penny, if you could get a crit here, that'd be really nice. But of course you didn't. I think we have to kill the Sambato guy. And while also keeping Penelope in range. This is challenge mode, yeah, this is challenge mode. Unique foes and stronger bosses. Thank you for reminding them, because some people just like, what? Game's too hard on Lunatic. Like, no, this is not Lunatic, this is challenge mode. This is a step above Lunatic, my man. Okay. Now we can kill this thing. I will have to use the Gale Shot here because I need that extra action. 40% energy right now, which is very good. And hopefully, yeah, Column can kill here. Be nice if he crit. Save some Brave Bow usage, but I don't think he will. No. Yeah, this is a step above Lunatic. Not quite though. It's 2 challenge mode. You can have up to 6, so it could get a lot worse than this, but I hate Awakening Lunatic Plus. Also, thanks, dude. This is 5,000 times better design than Lunatic Plus. Okay. Okay. So if this dealt 37 damage, it would have killed me. Yeah. If this dealt 37 damage, it would have killed me. Yeah. This is fine. It's only when it deals effective to your health. Did Mengs beat Another Saga Lunatic Ironman? I did, after like 6 or 7 seasons. Yeah, okay, good. Just gotta make sure, don't want to game over because of a bug. That would be a very bad way to end things, I think. Well, actually, once I got past the early game, it wasn't so bad. So I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to dance for Penny, I think, now. I just got to be careful of this guy, because Ellen's a little slow, and she can actually, like, 13 speed. You got to be a little careful with her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Tricksters have 7 move, yeah? No, they don't, actually. Okay, so I have to do this. Then I'm probably just going to go Penelope, I think, because I'd like to... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Trickster Thorn, this is cursed. I like it the most on him. Just because it gives an extra staff user. How could you dislike that? Did you skip Aubrey? No, I lost her. She died in Vietnam, like 3B. Okay, how are we doing on energy? Why hasn't Raquel silenced me, by the way? She hasn't thrown a single L silence on me yet. I don't really know why. Does she not do it until she summons the spirits? Alright, this is the final wave. Forgive me, but my hand is forced. I must stop you. I call upon the General Spirit. Please protect me from harm. Oh, interesting. She doesn't have it yet. I think she gets it now, yeah? Yeah, so we need to deal with her right now. 113 avoid, ladies and gentlemen. That is certainly something, isn't it? That's a Brave Lance. We want to be very careful with that. Yeah, that's a Brave Lance. We do not want Maria. Unless we can kill him with Nalani? Oh, no. Nobody that actually loves someone is going to be sleeping around with more women. Maria might love Kathis more than Thorgrim, but it's dubious. Kathis really loves Maria. Yep, I would agree with that. And I think it's also fair to say that Maria may think she loved Kathis for his personality, but she might also just be really attractive to his status and power. And she kind of might be in denial about that. So she might not actually even love him. She might just be very enamored with the fact that he's a king. She might think to herself that she wants to run away with him, but chances are she might not be happy doing that. Right. So we want to stay away. We do need to break through this. So let's once again be made sure. Yeah. So we'll do this. Very good. Kill the light. Albert did everything wrong? I mean, I think a common trend that you'll see with a lot of Undrawn Saga characters is that they're pretty much all extremely flawed. And they make a lot of bad decisions to the detriment of everyone. Okay. Yeah, this should not be a kill either. Very nice, very nice. Now, we could try to Gale Force proc, but I don't think it's going to do much. I think we'll just heal instead. Oh, we need to borrow a staff, I think. Yeah. Worcester did nothing wrong. PH loves saying that. I think I'm gonna dance for Gideon because I really want to kill that annoying halberdier. I'm just kind of worried Ellen's gonna die to the light spirits. Actually, I don't think the light spirits move, do they? I think they stand still. Yeah, they do actually. They don't move, so I don't actually need to worry about them. This halberdier right here is very annoying. He needs to die. The light spirits in this case only protects Raquel. That's all they do. Oh, hi. You think yourself nimble? I will stop you where... Oh. Right. He does that, doesn't he? I got too close to him. This is a lunatic thing. This is a lunatic thing. You get too close to Aurelion, he summons more walls. Yeah, I got too close. That's okay, though. It's okay, though. It's not a huge deal. Now I can start destroying the light spirits. Oh, boy, she can't kill them? What? Okay, that's not good. Well, I don't want to lose Thorn, even though he's kind of like a filler unit. Every unit matters here. That's a lot of walls I gotta kill. My goodness. Does anyone here have any healing for me? Anything? I want to use my... Yeah, I'd like to bury someone at least. Aurelion is literally Joe Rogan? What? That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Jamie, pull up the clip of Thorgrim fighting a bear. Whoa. Whoa. That's insane, man. You thought about how strong bears are, man? Like... Whoa. I smoked some DMT, man. Whoa. Crazy, man. Oh! Brave sword! Dude, that's so powerful, man. The Lightbringers could, like, predict the future and stuff. Whoa. Alright. So, as long as we take down these guys, like, as long as we take down the remaining... We do need to kill Raquel, because if you don't take down Raquel, then, if you don't take down Raquel, then he will... I'm kind of tempted to show it off, but I don't want him to get the sacrifice skill. Or the what's it? What does he get again? That he gets the miracle skill from her, I think. I'm not sure. I think we can probably get Callum a little bit closer using rescue. He already has Luna, so Flare wouldn't really do much. He has a lot of... Yeah, this is challenge mode, that's why. I really have to... You know what? I think I'll go and... Oh, I lost my... God damn it. 27 damage, my goodness. Come on, Callum. Crit. God damn it. Okay, very good. Penelope can take care of the sentry. That's good. That also reduces power a little bit, which is very nice. Very important. Now, we do have to start blasting our way through these at some point. I don't like it, but, like, they need to die. What the fuck is that light construct? If you play on unique foes, you get light constructs. Also, I just realized that I have not opened any. There's some really good loot in here. Not that that's kind of what's important right now, but like I think there's literally an Eternal Seal in one of these, and I kind of want it. But also, like I think if I walk around with Thorn, I think that's probably for the best. You forgot to reduce the value from the bottom sentry. Oh, really? But it might have a different ID then, because I actually didn't manually set it, Hanako. I just gave a death counter. It's just a death event. So this light sentry might use a different light ID than the other two, because I just gave them a repeatable death counter that reduces death like energy by 10%. Oh, I can reduce Raquel's... No, actually I cannot. She has nail. I played chapter 11 on my first playthrough. So one thing that I really want to start doing, like when we do our big update, we're going to add a skip so you can go straight to chapter 11. This was supposed to be in the ROM at base, but the developers didn't want it. So you can like play chapter 11 immediately, like as many times as you want. I really want to make a scoreboard where we can see how far people get, because I would be... The farthest I've ever seen anyone get is like turn 60, I think. At which point it starts to get absolutely ridiculous. So I would love to do like a bit of a contest. I missed one scroll. Yeah, that will happen, sadly. Oh, I should summon my war banner for extra leadership stars. Bruh, are you serious? Thorn, my man. So we have to take out those little things. Oh, now she's doing it. Wow, Raquel, really, really helpful. Okay, Olga, can you go wreck this girl? Yeah, we need our maid. We need our maid, guys. We need our maid. Alright. How does Gideon fare, I wonder? Ah, Gideon is actually pretty good. He'd be better... Maria would probably be the best, but I need her to take down these walls. And then we need to... Oh, her illusion is... Oh, that's annoying. Her illusion is silenced. That's actually very annoying. So if I cannot take down Raquel in a single round of combat, then it's pretty much pointless, I think. But I need to go destroy that last conduit, because... the longer that is up, the worse it is for me. Shrine power is 50%, so as long as... When I kill this thing... Or potentially... Yeah. I need to hurry, because Aurelion will charge 10% every turn. So ideally, I'd like to kill this thing as well. I don't know if I can, though. Alright, how bad is it? Okay, so Gideon doesn't do damage. Maria might, though, especially if we, like, max her out. Yeah, we definitely want to skill. How's Olga doing? Oh, someone donated memberships. Thank you. Who was that? Black Mask! Hey, buddy. I think we want to actually get the banner out for maximum leadership stars. We need to clear away these light spirits. At least the ones that are next to Aurelion. And I believe Valeria has the longbow, so it's too bad Callum can't get that quite yet. I don't know, I feel like she's so hard to take on stronger bosses, it might be better for me to just try and kill Aurelion. Yeah, she's a nuke, yeah, she really is. I think the best thing that I can do right now is just to kill these, kill the lights as much as I can. Go get the chests. Get Penny in here. If only Mangs had a barrier blade. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Does he have... He doesn't have 3 range. No, he doesn't have 3 range. So Nalani can go and kill this thing. This is not going to be a kill. Very nice. How many leadership stars does the banner give? It's like 2, I think. 3. So it's like... Any bit helps here. Okay, we're up to 70% energy. This is really bad. Wait, what? Oh, she's silencing the banner. Let's go. Aurelion, please kill the summon. Why isn't he killing the summon? I need the summon. What? Bruh, he ignores it? I think he actually ignores it. This is really bad. Eternal Seal, very nice. I think he actually ignores it. Yeah, he ignores it. Wow, look at that. That's actually really good. Of course, the problem is he procs Luna. So he does 49 damage to Maria. So that's just a kill. Gideon doesn't do... Oh my god, am I just fucked here? Bruh. Okay, we need to really think here. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the conduit, don't worry. I need to destroy the walls here first. Callum with Gale Shot might be my best bet here. Zero damage. 31 defense. Okay. I don't think slow works on him. Because he has Nihil. Guys, we might have overtuned Aurelion a little bit on challenge mode. Who the fuck decided to give him Light's Blessing? That was not my idea. Slow Hexa... Wait, it does? Seriously? Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. Oh, they have a battle quote. Why are you staring at me? Your eyes are full of pity. Who are you? I'm Penelope, Gideon's wife. I see. You're here fighting beside your husband. Would you consider laying down your weapon, Prince Aurelion? Never. Not even for those who are depending on you? The entire Lightbringer dynasty already depends on me. How dare you don't know? What are you talking about? Why don't I know? Maybe it's better this way. It does work. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is... Okay, so I can still debuff his skill, thank God. But of course, he also murders Callum, though, with 49 damage. That's... I'll need to get the longbow to him somehow. Get Valeria to boost Gideon's hit. Valeria? Oh, his damage. Right, right. You are. Uncle William? Is that really you? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Aurelion? Shame our reunion wasn't meant for more peaceful times. You could have fought beside us, your family. Instead, you opted to join the enemy. Why? I'm afraid I didn't have much of a say in the matter. Commentator talk of a traitor. To think that Mother always spoke so highly of you. Hard times change you, man. You can still lay down your weapon, you know. You don't need to die here today, nephew. And if I refuse, you dare murder your sister's son? I thought as much. You're a husk of the man I knew. It's time someone laid you to rest. Now ready your arrow. Iris, forgive your foolish brother. Alright, we've debuffed his skill. I'm glad debuffs work on him. That's very, very good. Wait. Does he get plus 10 skill from somewhere? Why doesn't it work? It didn't work. How about Hexathame? Does that do something? Problem is, he will kill Penny on the counterattack. That's... Ah, okay, so slow works, but not... Okay, I see. So slow works on him, but not... Ah, okay. Interesting. Because it's not a skill, okay. Uh-huh. Only for debuff from weapons, not skills. Okay. Alright, we're dealing damage to him at least, but that doesn't really matter that much. We can deal, like, a lot of damage in one turn at least, if we can get him low enough. Does Gideon still have the critical ring and whatnot? He does. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually really good. We just have to heal him. Okay, so if we can get Penelope together with Valeria, then I think that might be enough. Just need to make sure he doesn't have anything scary up his sleeves. He has Shrine's Ward. What happens, by the way? Because he's supposed to absorb a skill from Raquel. But he already has 6 skills, so... See, just be smart, Banks. Shut up, Hanako. Yeah, as long as we get Penelope in here, we can actually... I don't know if Aurelian is immune to crits, but he has like 50 lux. He has a lot of crit avoid. But Maria can heal, I think, with the physics staff. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if she... Actually, we have the maid. We have the maid. She can heal. Yeah, we have the maid. I'm just gonna make sure Luna, he deals 49 damage. So Gideon takes a hit. As long as he gets healed up by physics, he should be fine. Yeah. I cannot believe how you can fight with such conviction. Your heart is not even in this battle, Gideon. What makes you think that? You said so yourself, no? You don't want to be here. I don't, but that doesn't mean I'll turn away from my duty. I fight for my family. I have 2 physic users. As do I, Gideon. As do I. What a tragedy we're on opposite sides in this war. What I would give to have a man like you fighting for me. You could have helped me save the Lightbringer dynasty. Maybe so, but circumstances simply wouldn't allow it. I agree. Further conversation is meaningless at this point. Come, Gideon. Let us see whose conviction is stronger. Why does Aurelian not have the Lightbringer scroll? He only has that if you have gathered all... He only has that if you have gathered all the Lightbringer scrolls, or all the scrolls up until this point. If you have 8 scrolls by the time you reach this map, he will have the Lightbringer scroll in his inventory and drop it. Okay. And also investigate is also a thing that I gotta do. Who did Aurelian's animations? That would be Nameless X. This is fine. Yeah, no, I'm gonna heal him twice. Now he heals up to full. Yoink. House Lightbringer will endure. You will not end our dynasty. Yeah, no, I said I had two. I have two physic users. Let's hope Raquel doesn't silence him. I have restore staves in case that happens. Most likely she'll kill Maria because she's right in front of her. It's truly a shame. I do not wish to fight. I hope not to harm you. Please save yourself, she says, before dropping a tactical nuke on me. I love girls like this. You test my patience. Stop it! I call upon the... What? Gideon, we need to hurry. Aurelion only gonna get stronger as time... What? Oh, that was a rally, I think. Yeah, that was a rally. I was like, bruh, my brother in Christ, stop buffing yourself. Okay. So now we need Penelope and Gideon together. I think I'm gonna... We also have... Okay. Can't really do much damage here, which is a shame. I guess I'll use Callum to kill the light. I think I'll apply the slow debuff on him. That's fine. It missed, but I still think it still applies to slow. Then we'll go investigate. Okay. I think I can kill him now. I might even have a little bit of... No, I don't have crit on him. Wait, why does he have less... Why less might now? Huh? What's going on? I don't get it. Okay, with a dance, I should be able to kill him now. Oh, he rallied himself, right. Aurelion does not have any... He doesn't have any, like defensive procs, so I will be able to kill him now. Dance gives 2 more damage too, that's true. I'm pretty sure he kills Ellen, right? He doesn't, actually. As long as she gets the scroll, I think she's fine. But of course we don't... But we need... Nalani's speed doesn't really matter here anyway. It should be fine. We just gotta heal up Gideon. If she heals more than 47, fuck. But it's okay, we have Raquel. Or Rachel. No, I don't. I could use Maria to kill him. I don't know if she has 100% hit on him, though. Yeah, if she misses, it's a game over. I mean, I guess she could get the accuracy ring, but I don't want to. I might kill... If I can trade the accuracy ring over... Because the thing is, when I do this, then... Ooh, okay, I will have a physic. So this is actually kind of bad. Ugh. If I just trade... Okay, I can trade the accuracy ring. It's fine. Yep. Wow. I guess he doesn't care for that. Well, I'm kind of locked in now. You're a stain on my family's lineage, you vile succubus. I never should have allowed you to walk our sacred halls. I wish Father never met you. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but what we have is real. No, Father loves my mother, the true Queen of Onderon. You're merely an object of lust and temptation. My father is a flawed man. He already had his vices. You took advantage of that. I took advantage of no one. He loves me, Aurelion. You sneak into his chamber while he's drunk and call it love. You're nothing but a harlot sleeping your way to power. I've shared his bed for years. I've listened to his heart. His marriage to Iris is cold and devoid of any real love. Silence, wench. I won't listen to any more of your filth. You have insulted my mother's name for the last time. I feel bad for taking his son. I know it will hurt him greatly. But with you gone, we can both finally flee Andaron together. Our dream will become reality. You are delusional. And you are dead! You're strong, but you forgot a crucial detail. Forgive me, but this is for the future of our house. Silence, whore! Aurelian! Oh, damn you, Gideon. We surrender. Please don't harm Prince Aurelian any further. No. Aurelian, what are you saying? Forgive me for this, but I have no intention of getting captured. It's now or never. I can't let things end like this. I must be victorious. What are you planning? I might need to rescue her out of there with Gideon, actually. Forgive me, Raquel. If I were captured, we would all be dead. It's a necessary sacrifice. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for this. Wait. He learns Luna again? What? Oh, wait, did you forget all of his skills? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so you rearranged his skills, so now he has Miracle. But what skill did he lose, though? Because he must have lost a skill, yeah? Anyway, we have to rescue Maria out of here. Oh, he lost the shrine word. Okay, well that doesn't really matter, does it? Does he still have his little rally? Bruh. I think I gotta debuff him again. Oh god, go get him. No. What? Why am I dealing 1 damage now? What is going on? What does he have capped res? Bruh, this is in... Guys, no, this is... You went way too... Okay, alright, you went way too hard on this one, seriously. You can't do this. Whoever did this, you're fired. You're fired. Like, I already did this. I already designed this fight. And someone came and buffed him even further. Like, this is insane. Like, you can't do this, man. You can't fucking do this to... Like, dude. Who did this? Who went and buffed the fight? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember. Like, I knew that he, like, sacrificed Raquel, but I didn't know he'd give him a buff to his stats. This is... We gotta fix this. We gotta fix... This is way too much. This is way too much. Like... Yeah, this is insane. What the fuck? Like, he capped his strength and defense when he revived? Why didn't you kill Raquel? I didn't know that he would do that. Oh, wow. I double him now for some reason? Of course, it doesn't matter because he'll Luna me. Wait a minute. I think there's an angelic robe. Okay, what if I Hex Athame him? Unironically, I think sacking Penny to reduce his rest by 10 is what I need to do to kill here. I knew he would revive, but somehow someone also decided to... Like, this skill, I never gave him this skill. This is bullshit. I never... Like, this is way too much. So I think the only way I can win this is to debuff him, but I think if Penny dies on our counterattack, doesn't the debuff not go true? So Hexathame will still go through. You could taint investigate for angelic robe. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Bolganol has honest with Nalani. She deals the most damage to anyone and will double him. Why am I burying her? It won't matter. Okay, so I can do this. That is good at least. And I have Valeria. What's the range of her magic teacher? 5 damage, okay. I would very much like a recover if I can. Let's recover. So the reason why slow and hexatama works is because they're weapons. They're not technically skills. I don't know why skill system patch is just coded like this. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Patience always pays off, says Hanako to me. Alright, let's go. I can kill him. I can kill him. The problem is I might need to hammer in the Bolganon. Yeah, I might have to hammer in the Bolganon. I don't know if I have another one. Do I have a second Hamern? Have an Eternal Seal. I don't know if I have Hamern. I don't know if even I have Bolganon. I had 2 Bolganons at some point. I should have had 2 Hamerns too, but I don't know what happened to it. Aura might be another thing I could use, potentially. Oh, it broke on Wall of Light. Okay. Why did you attack? Because I'm dumb, I guess. Yeah, no, this is getting nerfed in the next update. Absolutely. This is getting nerfed. Like, this is ridiculous. But I'm gonna try and beat it. We'll see if I can do it. Let's see if Aura damages him. It might. No, it doesn't. So I think 2 Bolganons. 2 Bolganons will bring him down to 20, and then maybe Maria can kill him. That's kind of what the only thing I'm hoping for right now. It's an Ironman, so I can't go back. Could be that if I get like a Bardiche or something on Olga, or a Devil Axe actually. Devil Axe might actually damage him, and then a Bardiche potentially. I could maybe. Also, there is an Angelic Robe. There is an Angelic Robe in the chests. I don't think it makes Maria survive a hit, but we can try, maybe? I mean, Devil Axe would be pretty fun to use, right? He has Throne Healing. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't have attacked him. But I'll deal 20 damage here, and then I can attack him for 10 more. So maybe I can bring him low enough to the point where Maria can kill him. Because Maria does a lot of damage to him. She does 23 times 2. So I think... Olga with the double axe does damage to him. Same thing with the Bardiche. She can just get a scroll. She just needs to scroll. If we do a little bit of investigating. Olga, your time has come. Also, Gideon deals like 1 damage. I mean, every damage might count at some point, who knows. But I think it's probably better for Gideon. Another 10 damage. I mean... Does he die to Luna? Gideon? No, he shouldn't. Alright, 37. And then... It might be that I have to pile on every bit of damage from Gideon right here. I think I can kill her. Especially if I'm able to deal a bit of damage. I can deal 10 more damage with the Devil Axe. Or, if I'm willing to risk it, I can deal 14 damage with the Bardiche. I think maybe I'll just trade the critical. And who has the accuracy ring right now? Is it Nalani? Yeah. So I'll give the... I think I'll use Gideon. Actually, no. Bardiche Hellfire will kill. Yeah, I just gotta trade. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I trade Accuracy Ring over. It doesn't matter. But what I do need to ensure is that I put a ring on Olga. Or a Steel Scroll on Olga, I mean. Okay, if I manage to hit both of these, I will. I probably will. Olga? You're my last hope, Olga. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Olga. Don't let me down. Yes! Let's go. 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 Okay. All right. Oh, it's a kill, and it's Maria who gets it. Wait, he has Miracle, but he won't proc it, I think, because he's below half health. I just gotta make sure. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Exact damage. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go fucking die. Oh my goodness. No, this isn't over yet. My family will prevail. I won't let you win. This isn't how it ends. Okay, if I was able to beat it, maybe we'll keep it in on challenge mode, huh? Maybe we'll keep this. This was fun. Honestly, it felt like I really had to, you know, bring out all the stops to fight him. We're never letting the shrine reach 100%. Gideon has learned a new rally. Eternal Vigilance, Generous, and Eternal Seal that Gideon can hand out. Let's go! Ooh, let's go! Don't keep it. It was cinema. It was actually really cinema. It seems I cannot win. You fought valiantly, Aurelian. Now lay down your weapon. I have no desire to kill you. I can't believe I have to resort to this. What are you... Thank me for telling you to use Nalani. Thank you, French fuck. What the hell? Did you honestly think I would let you near me without some kind of insurance policy? That's a Arcturus Manx quote. I can't move. What did you do? These light runs won't last long, but they will allow me to escape. You're not capable of removing them without Lightbringer magic. Woo! You really thought you had me. Such a shame, Maria. Run away if you want, but know that we will catch up to you. You think I'll give you a chance to walk out of here? After I leave, I will collapse this shrine and bury you alive. It pains me to destroy this place. Father would never forgive me, but he doesn't have to go. Doesn't have to know. Damn you, Aurelian, have you gone mad? Oh, I assure you, I see things very clearly. I know exactly what I have to do. I see you did not bring your son down here. Is he perhaps hiding upstairs in the ruins? I'll go up here and finish the job myself. Don't you dare touch Morty! You're powerless to do anything about it. Goodbye, Maria. Ah! Aurelian is making a huge mistake. He's monologuing. Ooh, and... boom! This is what you deserve. Mother! Foolish... Randall, what are you doing here? Foolish woman. What do you think was going to happen? That you were going to end the rebellion on your own? Aurelian, You will die today, along with your friends and bastard son. I won't let you harm him. Squirm as much as you'd like. Your days of tearing my family apart are over. History will forget your name. You will fade into nothingness, as will your son. However, take some solace in knowing that his death will be our salvation. The only one who will die down here is you! And they say knives on sages are bad. You may have noticed she had a stiletto in her inventory. No! The light runes are weakening. Everyone get out of here now! They traded. And you had 40 defense. Everyone knows that your defense goes to 0 in cutscenes. Did everyone make it out safely? I believe so, but the entrance to the shrine has collapsed behind us. We can't get back there down there now. Oh, my head's throbbing. Damn it, this went south incredibly fast. Robert, how did we end up in this mess? It's a tragedy, but one we can't run away from. Divines, I don't even know how to tell this to Thorgrim. Not just him, but Mortimer too. I need to talk to him about this. He needs to know about Maria, but it won't be an easy talk. Please, let me do this. You should hear it from his family. Nephew, would you come along with me, please? Your brother is going to need our support now. Randall, are you... It's fine. It's nothing, Uncle. Good, let's get this over with then. I'll go and check on Lady Eloria in the meanwhile. Morty, dear nephew, are you alright? Uncle Robert, Randall, I was so scared. It's alright, boy. We're here now. We will keep you safe from harm. You're going home. Where's Mother? Uncle Robert? Where is she? I'm so sorry. My boy, Maria, she did not make it. No, liar! You were a liar. Where is she? Who took her away? Did that prince do this? Or was this Gideon? Where's my mom? Gideon tried to resolve this peacefully, but in the end Maria was killed. If you hadn't gone down there, this wouldn't have happened. Why did you have to do it? Why? All I can say is I'm sorry, lad. I wish I could have saved her. Oh my god, Robert's puppy eyes. I don't care how sorry you are. I hate you. I hate all of you. Because of you, my mother is dead. I just got her back and now she's dead. Morty, the one who struck at Lady Maria wasn't us, it was... Shut up! Shut up! Forgive us, Thorgrim. Hey, little brother, What do you want? Do you want to apologize too? Listen, Mortimer, we tried to. Shut up, I don't care what you tried. This is what you always wanted. You always hated Mother. Are you happy now? Just leave me alone. Mortimer. The only time Randall tries to be nice and it backfires, yeah. Penelope, how are her wounds? Only a few bruises and scratches. She's been incredibly lucky. She does seem exhausted, though. Eloria, can you hear me? Yes. How are you feeling? I've been better. The Duststalkers are gone. As are your Pegasus Knights. I see. Once Penelope is done tending to your wounds, we will return to Lord Thorgrim. I'm assuming he will send you back home to your uncle at Castle Malachor. No, please don't take me to him. I would rather die right here. Gideon, please. Lord Wester won't just kill her. He'll make her suffer. Do you know what he's capable to doing to those who wound his pride? If you come willingly, I could plead to Lord Wester on your behalf. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't think it will help. My uncle will want to make an example out of me. I won't let him harm you, sister. He'll have to go through me first. We both know how that ends, Eleonora. Do not throw your life away from me. Gideon, is there nothing we can do? What can we do? Dear husband, could you tell everyone around us to give us some space? Yeah, I can. Everyone, go and scout the perimeter. Make sure no dust stalkers are left. Lady Aloria, I did not want to utter the statement in front of a crowd, but you were with child, are you not? Yes, I am. Sister, why didn't you say anything? Penelope, how could you? All this time you've been clutching your belly as to protect yourself. I remember doing the same thing when I was pregnant with Lily and Christina. Do you know who the father is? Yes, of course, it's Prince Aurelian. Prince Aurelian, yes, that makes sense, of course. Gideon, I only know this. If you send Aloria to Lord Wester, he will kill her. And even if she survives to give birth, Thorgrim might execute the child. Hold on, why would Thorgrim do that? It's just a child. Because the baby would be a Lightbringer, wouldn't it? Since the father is... It's Aurelian, right? Yes, you're right. I know this is asking a lot, but please find it in your heart to show Aloria mercy. Let her go so that the child may live. Wester will not be happy if he learns about this. He never will. Alienora? We will take the body of one of the Windlands deserters. We will burn it and present it as proof to Lord Wester. Will he really buy that? What choice does he have? He may not trust my word. However, if both you and Penelope swear on it too, he'll be forced to accept it. Maria faked her own death. Why can't we do the same? I don't know, Alienora. We're playing with fire here. Thorgrim and Wester are not men you cross lightly. Gideon, if this were your child, you would do anything to save her, would you not? What if this was Lynette or Christina? You're right, Penelope. But what if they discover I'm not dead? We don't have the power of an illusionist. That is why you have to flee Onderon. I see, that truly is the only way. Very well. I swear that one day we will meet again. I will find you and say hello to my niece. This is not our final goodbye, sister. You need to get out of here, quick. Fly high, don't let anyone see you. Thank you, Penelope, for protecting me. If I have a girl, I'll name her after you. Goodbye, Eleonora. I love you. I love you too. Divines, look after Aloria and our baby. Stop at triplets, make it sextuples. Sextuples? Is that how you say it? Sextuplets? Penelope Saga when? Alright. That was... I'm sorry for losing my temper in the middle there. The fight actually ended up being pretty epic. I just got a little frustrated when I wasn't dealing damage, as I think most of us are. I didn't mean to accuse any members of my devs. It's just it's your reaction when shit ain't doing damage, but it actually made the fight really tense, I will say. So, I love you, devs. Let's see. Here we go. Let's do memes. It's because you need to think more. PH? Has anyone told you that you are an absolute ass sometimes? Because I think you need to hear it, I think. Anyway, let's do memes. Mike's apology video. Oh, we got another drawing. Let's go. Let's see. Not what your mother said last night? Oh, gee, PH. I don't know what to do with that comeback. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing... Who is sending me 9/11 memes? I am not doing 9/11 memes. Wow! Oh my god! We got really good fan art. Guys, I'm not doing 9/11 memes on the channel. Come on. Enough time has passed. Tell that to the corporate overlord at YouTube. Corporate YouTube overlords. They don't like that. Oh my god, we got so much fan art. I love it. The chair. Yami, I can't show, like, if you want me to show a video, I got a newsletter from the Feminist Book Club. Whoever signed me up for that, you're hilarious. Hey Manx, maybe you remember me. I wrote you a couple years ago on New Year's Eve when we were both at pretty low points in our lives. Apologize for the second mail. Maybe I shouldn't be reading this loudly. This seems like a rather personal mail. Aw. TLDR, he used to do bad, now he does good. That's like the essence of I'm not going to read this out loud because I feel like this is kind of a personal letter. But the TLDR is he used to be at a very low point, now he's at a good point. So, good on you, sender of the letter. I'm not going to read your entire letter out on stream because this seems very personal. Greetings from urgent care. I did not dodge the nail gun. Cyan, what? Cyan, are you okay? The nail gun? You got shot by a nail gun? Oh my god, Cyan. Cyan. You are the most injury accident prone person I have ever met in my life. Why do you accept these dangerous jobs, my man? Cyan nailed it? Stop, please! That's funny and also very inappropriate. Well, considering he's typing in chat, I'm assuming he's okay, but still, man. Cyan, you get injured all the time. I know it sounds like I'm berating him for getting injured, but, like, this is a thing that he always gets injured every time. Like, oh, I'm building a house with my buddy and the house fell over me. I was like, Cyan, why are you building a house? You're a skinny designer. Why are you doing this? Sorry, I have no filter. I know it's that place, I know. Memory donated $20. Congrats on the big win. I just finished the game last night. Rebellion Saga is so good and it's been living in my head rent-free for a whole week. Aubrey for life. Wow, just for a week? I know people who have been living rent-free in their heads for a lot longer than that. But I'm glad you like it. Alright. Oh, look at that. He's playing it on the Game Boy Advance. He's probably got one of those emulator Game Boys because we don't have cartridges yet. That looks good though. That looks really good. Oh. Yeah, so PH is a good friend of mine, and we talk like that to each other all the time. Like, I think PH is retarded, but he's also my good friend. Tough love. What? I don't get this beam. Oh my god, it's Octavia. Oh, wow, she looks menacing. Aren't we all a bit special? We are. Look at this Octavia, guys. He's not retarded, even worse. He's French, yeah. True, true. Sorry to all retarded people. I did not mean to compare you to PH. That's a big insult. What happens to Octavia in Rebellion Saga? Who knows? Mangs tells PH he can be an ass sometimes. Also, Mangs berates an injured friend. Look, you don't get the context between... Like, I've known Side for years, okay? He was literally the best man at my wedding, okay? I've known him for years, and I can, like... I feel like every month he messages me about injuring himself. Like, if Cyan had a luck stat in real life, it would be, like, 0. And I think, actually, in the Blinding Bolt, he had, like, 2 base luck and a 5% growth. Like, he's just a very unlucky guy. Like, something always happens to Cyan when he's out doing stuff. He's just a very injury-prone guy. Cyan has Nathaniel's skill, yeah, exactly. Steel Brothers type of woman, 15 con, prideful, dummy mommy, confident, flirty, serene, and graceful cousin. I mean, Morty is the flame guard. We gotta keep this in mind. But yeah, one thing I'm actually very happy about with the Rebellion Saga is that each of the Steel Brothers now has a girl. Like, they all have a romantic interest. I always knew that I wanted Randall to have some kind of love interest in Rebellion Saga. I wanted to humanize him a little bit more. So I think it's cool that they each have a love interest now, even if one of them is their cousin. But, you know, I mean, just flame guard things. I want to babysit your hypothetical kid. He put wisdoms into the cursed while just being himself with charging triple. So, I don't know. I feel like... So, out of all of these, I think I would probably trust Aubrey the most. As long as you pay her enough money, she will do it, right? Aubrey's not a nice woman, but if you can afford her, she'll keep your kids safe at the very least. Rod would probably sell her as a farmhand, because, you know, he does that. Alexander would just forget about the kid, I think, and let the kid die. And Jesse might get your kid addicted to the red dust. So I think out of all of these, Rod or Aubrey are probably the ones I would choose. No, not Jesse. Are you crazy? You don't want a drug addict to watch your kid, man. The spelling mistake almost makes it funnier. What would be the avatar state of the final ROM? Would he like load all the bugs and all the versions at the same time? So you get every single bug at once? That'd be a really powerful avatar state. It's chapter 9B. Exploding horses. We are self-aware enough to laugh at this. We are indeed. True. True. Oh, it's Penelope. It's Penelope. That's adorable. I'm gonna send that to Bethany. She loves Penelope. Aw, that's adorable. That's adorable. No. That was the meme I was not supposed to show. Robert on his way to get blasted. Forgive me, Gideon. I can't keep fighting. I should have deleted that meme. My goodness. I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't delete my channel. Wait, why do I have hair? Why do I have hair? Why do I have hair? Karen Mangus, we gotta make Olga ugly? Zelda Crafter, no? You should have made me bald at least. Come on. That's the face of someone who is dealing 0 damage to Aurelion. Thanks, I know what I'm doing. Also, oh, what else is new? What else is new? Oh my god, that's so adorable! Holy shit! Look at her! Dude, that's really well drawn. You gotta post this in the Discord if you haven't already. We can feature it in the art department. Dude, that's so cute. Look at her. She's so precious. She's so precious. Look at her. According to the rules of South Park, it's long enough that it's funny now. Yeah, sure, I'll just tell that to YouTube. Like, hey, if South Park said I could do it. Oh, okay then. Alright. I can't look at Yvonne. I just get depressed. Really? You get depressed? Why? Would still drop kick it. You guys are monsters. Alright, I think that was everything. I'll have a last look in the spam folder. Oh, there's one right here. There we go. And I think that's it. I'll even do a refresh just because I'm so nice. Oh, it's because of chapter 10, right? No, you don't understand. Centaur sprites take up a lot of space. Horse racism. Yeah, it sucks that we have to do that. It's just emulator limitations, man. Emulator limitations. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do chapter 8X. And, should I do chapter 9 today and save the finale for tomorrow? I don't know. Gideon's quest to rescue Mortimer takes an unexpected twist as Lady Maria is killed. Gideon hurries back to camp to find a way to relay these news to Lord Thorgrim. Play 9B or no balls. If I play 9B, I'm gonna lose. It's the end of the run. PH, I can't play 9B with this army. I've lost too many units. The remaining soldiers appear to be in a hurry. It looks like they're in the process of breaking camp. That could be good news. No, if I do 9B, I will lose. I will not be able to do 9B with my team. It's so good to see you alive and well, Lord Gideon. You as well, Lord Robert. Well met, Lady Ada. It's good to see you again as well. I can't beat 9B. It's going to be the end of my run. Big sister, why have you come here? Is everything alright back home? Holly, I'm glad to see you unharmed. Don't worry, our family's safe. However, I'm afraid I came here bearing some very bad news. What has happened? Lord Thorgrim just suffered a crushing defeat against the forces of House Beargarden. No, is he unharmed? He survived the battle, but lost half his army. Panic is spreading throughout the ranks. Divines be merciful. What about my father and his knights? Was Thorgrim able to link up with them? I'm afraid they were unable to find any trace of the Rose Knights. They were all ambushed before they could locate the camp. Damn it, we were winning the battles up until now. How could this happen? It was thanks to the Speargarden brothers. They worked together in perfect unison. Using their elite cavalry, they were able to pin House Steel down in a pincer strike. I really want this to be a cutscene. I didn't have time to make it before launch, but in the updated division, I kind of want to show this off. Lord Alexander and Armand, they're a bothersome pair. Where's Lord Thorgrim now? We have urgent news for him. There may be small comfort, but we were able to recover his son. He retreated his army back to Castle Flameguard in the south. Castle Flameguard? Why there? Lord Gareth Flameguard has called a meeting of all the great noble lords. They're gathering to discuss how to move forward with the rebellion. They might want to hold off until they hear the news we have to share. There have been some developments. Then I suggest we all travel to Castle Flameguard together. We might still make it in time for the gathering if we hurry. Ali, is everything alright? I have bad news to share as well. I see. This is about Aloria, isn't it? We will talk about it later, alright? Alright. Let us be off then. I agree. Let's not waste further time here. Onward to Castle Flameguard. Alexander's PH is self-insert? Maybe a little bit. Gideon's men move with all haste south towards Castle Flameguard. The journey takes them 3 days as they ride throughout the night. Me watch bald man play rumhack. Well met, Lord Gideon. Greetings, Lord Cyrus. It's been far too long. Father. Helios, I'm relieved to see you alive. I pray to the divines every night, though I wish you had come back at a different time. Is Aunt Cassandra still angry? That's putting it lightly. But you don't worry, I won't let her harm you. It would probably be wise to you to apologize to Alvaro, though. He's acquired quite the scar from the brawl you two had. I would rather burn. Helios, I beg of you, please be rational. You don't want him as your enemy. He is the future Lord of Flameguard. I don't know how long Gareth has left. Speaking of which, how is Uncle doing? Not well, he can barely stand, but he insists on the meeting. I worry that it might kill him. And we shouldn't keep him waiting. Please take him to us, Father. I trust we're not too late. You arrived just in time. The rest of the lords are in the Great Hall. Yeah, Cyrus is Helios' dad. It appears we have more guests. The prodigal sons have returned. You have some nerve showing your face again here, Helios. Gareth, I demand our insolent nephew be punished at once. This is not the time nor place for resolving family matters. He maimed the face of our son, the future Lord of Flame God. You would let that stand? Enough. We have far more important matters to discuss. Ugh, this damned illness. Forgive me. I need a moment. I beg your pardon, Lord Gareth, but I come bearing urgent news. However, I don't think it would be wise to talk in front of a crowd. I don't mean to interrupt, but could we go somewhere more private? Urgent news, you say? Sounds important. Very well, we can speak in the throne room. Whatever news you have, I should surely be privy to as well. No, you stay here. Women are not allowed in the throne room. Is this before or after Alvaro was replaced? Alvaro was never replaced. You just think he was. And that's the full story. Sev has joined the chat. Evil woman appears. Sev is summoned. So my younger sister was alive all this time, faking her death. I know it sounds like a madman's story, but I promise that I speak the truth. Everything happened the way Gideon said. I saw it myself. What do you think of this, Thorgrim? Look at Robert's sad face, man. I always suspected my wife faked her death. I never saw the body. Given her abilities, it would not be hard for her to orchestrate this. Maria always was a shrewd one. I did everything I could to protect her, but she was quite stubborn. It wasn't easy to keep her still. That sounds like my wife. You said she was killed in the shrine, but who killed her? The Duststalkers? No, there was someone else down there, but I can't for the life of me recall. You don't remember who killed Maria? It's not just me. I've spoken to many of my men. They all feel the same way about it. It's as if part of our memories are lost. The rigors of war are stressful and can sometimes make men forget. However, for this to happen with Gideon's entire battalion at once, the Lightbringers must have used some kind of special magic against them. That may be, but I did recover something valuable down there. I hope it will be sufficient proof that we're telling the truth. Hellfire. I figured it was only right that I hand it over to you. So Maria was the one who stole it after all. I suppose it is hardly a surprise. Foolish sister. Just what were you thinking again? I guess I'll be able to ask you that soon myself. I can't thank you enough for this, Lord Gideon. As Flame God shall forever be in your debt. I only wish it didn't have to come at the cost of your sister's life. It is regrettable, but there is nothing more we can do about it now. What should we tell our soldiers, not to mention Baudimon? We do not even know if he's still out there. At this point, the most I can hope for is that he makes it back to us alive. And if he does, my brothers are sure to tell him what happened. And I'll talk to Randall and Mortimer both. I'll make them see things my way. Baudimon will likely have suffered enough as it is by now. There is no reason to inflict more unnecessary pain on the boy. I'll tell my men to stay quiet, though I can't promise there won't be rumors circulating. That's all there ever will be. Rumors. We have plenty of those already. So what's the plan now? How do we proceed? Give me a moment to think. Armand and Alexander may certainly have pushed us into a dire situation. However, we still stand a chance. With the Duststalkers gone, our supply routes can once again be reopened. The Royal Army is also still stationed at the capital. In other words, if we move swiftly and act as one, we might just be able to turn the tide of this war in our favor once again. Precisely. I will mobilize all men we have left. We will not let this chance go to waste, my lords. We will crush King Cathis before he can so much as rise from his wretched throne. There is still one problem, though. And that would be? Lord Ormond and Alexander both command a large force each. If we strike at one, the other will come out of hiding to flank us. Their superior mobility makes them tough adversaries for our troops. Then it sounds like we have to keep them both occupied. Exactly. And that's where you will come in, Gideon. If you can handle one brother, I will deal with the other. Which of them do you propose I go after? Out of the two of them, Lord Armand is said to be the more experienced. However, I think Alexander is the real reason for their continued success. It was his strategy that beat me. Gideon, since you rescued my son, I will let you decide which one of them you'll go after. Thank you. I will take some time to think about it. The journey here was quite rough and I need rest. Then let us all move back to the Great Hall with the others. Gideon, once you've made up your mind, speak to Lord Gareth. Here are some war funds you can use to stock up on supplies. You have more than earned it. Thank you, Lord Thorgrim. Alright. Chapter 8X. Okay, lots of people to talk to today. Thorgrim, Galahad. But first, let's sell some shit. We have some hidden treasure. Eternal Seal. Do we have any dark matter? Oh, we do get Octavia. I think we can sell a Thane, maybe. I mean, actually, another Thane. We have a lot of arcane or animatomes. We need staves. We have so many halberds. And swords as well. Fish in the fire. Oh, he has different music. Oh no. You don't want to buy the fishing rod you sold me? Sell the barrier sword? I guess I don't need that anymore, do I? Hi, Subby. Alright, so what should we get? Dark blades are actually very strong. You can sell the PRFs that you're not going to use. That's probably a good idea, yeah. So we could sell the barrier sword. We're not going to use that anymore. Sulfcar, very true. What else? What else? I think the Partisan is probably here somewhere. We can sell that. The Midas and the Partisan. What else? We have Frostspine. We can give that to Moriana, actually. So I'm going to keep that for now. Also, I think I'm just going to use the body ring of Gideon, but I'm going to wait until he gets back on his horse. Illuminate. Yeah, the Solve card doesn't sell. That's actually an oversight. Final rum. Final rum. Yeah, we don't need the Illuminate anymore. There's no Fog of War chapters left. Same with the torches, actually. Quicksilver Kitsune donated $10 to Super Chat. So question, what the hell happens with Aurelian unborn kid due to the ritual's efforts? Does Aurelian know her kid is a Lightbringer, and who does she think her father is? Play chapter 11X, and you will find out. There is a guidance chapter within a guidance chapter. Yes, we did an FE7. So you need to unlock chapter 11, which is the Lightbringer defense chapter, and you need to hold that for 25 turns. If you do that, you will unlock a secret guidance chapter, 11X, which will explain exactly that. But I will not spoil it for people in chat. They can go experience it for themselves. You need to beat the game on PH mode to get the answers? Hopefully not, no. I think a couple of hunting bows, probably a good idea. A couple of short axes. Some short spears. I would like some Samba toes as well. Brave Lance Gideon is actually pretty damn good. And another physic, maybe? We do like physics in this house. I've heard you beat the game with all challenge and lunatic, you get the good ending. There is actually no lunatic ending this time around, but there is a special challenge mode ending. The thing is, you don't need to play on lunatic for that. You can beat the game on normal mode with all challenge modes unlocked, and you'll get the secret ending. We didn't hide an ending behind lunatic this time around because people complained about it a lot in Rebellion Saga. They were like, oh, I don't want to beat the game on lunatic, so we decided to instead hide the hidden ending behind challenge modes. So that's how you get it. Strategy game Bezos is live? That's funny. Strategy games Bezos. That's funny. Let's talk to Penelope. Oh, Gideon. You seem in high spirits, my love. Did something happen? I received a letter from Lillinette. It's so great to hear from our baby again. She's been writing a lot recently, hasn't she? I'm very proud of her. And that's not all. Look at this letter. A letter from Christina? My baby girl's learned to write as well? Lady Beatrice says she was really dedicated herself to writing so she could talk to us. Both of them are growing fast. I can't wait to see them again. Penelope? I'm sorry, it's nothing. You're right, my love. You know you can always confide in me, don't you? I'm scared that we'll never see them again, Gideon. Penelope, we've been too long apart. I can't. Calm yourself, dear. How could you possibly be this calm, Gideon? I'm scared too. I'm terrified, but I can't let my soldiers see that. I need to be there for them. If that's the case, then I'll be there for you too. Thank you, Penelope. I feel like the music could have gone on through the level up here. Don't you guys think so? Like, instead of having the evil theme play immediately, like, you could have listened to my affection for you just a few more seconds, yeah? Damned if those aren't 2 death flags. Oh, yeah. Robert. How could you die, Robert? Robert. Could give Galahad a level, honestly. Might be nice in the final chapter, actually. I'm glad to see you're still in one piece, Gideon. I was worried for a second that you might have perished. Well, it looks like roses are made of sturdier stuff than you might think. Oh, we gotta recruit Ash. Oh yeah, absolutely. That being said, hope I haven't sullied the honor of the Rose Knights with my actions. The honor of the Rose Knights. You speak with your father's mouth. Wouldn't you agree? What good is a knight if he isn't guided by honor? Tell me, are you familiar with the story of Yvain? I only know they called him the Lion Knight. Father always used to speak of him. Yes, I'm sure he did. He was not the kind of knight Samo would ever glorify. His story is one fraught with tragedy. He had a sister, you know, a maiden who had held aspirations far beyond her station. She married to the heir of the most powerful noble house in the country. For months, she whispered into his ears, planting dreams, delusions of grandeur. Finally, the day of reckoning had arrived. The young lad marched on the crown. Sworn to defend his king, Elvain rode out to meet the traitor on the battlefield. For 3 long days, they crashed until the Lion Knight emerged victorious. Of course, the seeds of insurrection were still scattered all over the nation. When Elvain managed to get a hold of his sister, what do you think he did? I don't. He slew her with his own blade. It pained him greatly, but that was his duty. That's a terrible story. Terrible, yes, also fascinating. Now tell me, Gideon, was Elvain right to do as he did? Were his actions honorable? No, if anything, he should have tried to resolve all that matter peacefully. Maybe there was still a chance to get his sister back on his side? She was a traitor. He would have brought shame upon his house. In the end, the devotion to his king, to his oath, was most important. Only by upholding it was he able to become a knight of legend. If you say so. Honor is a fleeting thing, Gideon. By itself, it won't do you any good. It's a vow that keeps a man on the right path, that emboldens him. To me, that has always been the essence of knighthood. You make it difficult to argue with that. You sure have a way with words. Ha! Take your compliment whenever it's due. Take your time pondering what I've said. Perhaps it will lead you somewhere. Until then, may the divines be on your side. And yours too, Galahad. I like how this kind of sets up Galahad's actions in Underland Saga. It's a very well-written combo by Henry. I think it's Henry who wrote this? Basically, Galahad is like, yes, honor is important, but sometimes you gotta forsake the honor, which is exactly what he does in Underland Saga. So, but then again, you couldn't maybe argue he was wrong to do it. Ellen, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. I just wanted to ask something. Now is not a good time. My bad, I can see you're busy. I'll just come back late. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Can I help you, miss? Your soul is ablaze with fire. Most unusual for a human. For a human? Your species are like wax candles, short-lived and ever flickering. A slight breeze can put you out. However, you are quite different. Tell me your name at once. High Priestess, this is Lord Gideon of House Rose. He's our commander. You take orders from this man? For the time being. Most interesting indeed. So, what's with the mask? It's a holy artifact from the Church of Pirion. It strengthens my powers outside Timaeus. Normally, I must stand upon the lava itself to channel my full power, but not with this relic. High Priestess, should you really be revealing that? It's quite alright, Nelatheris. This man will not harm us. Nelatheris? I am not native to Onderon, Lord Gideon. I hail from a dragon nation of Timaeus. Nelatheris is my draconic birth name. That is very interesting. So, Robert fucked a dragon? He spent... I couldn't help myself. He spent many years abroad in Timaeus, attempting to create a diplomatic bond. We met on one of his trips, and after a few months we were married in Onderon. So you changed the name to Ellen to not arouse suspicion? My heritage is not a closely guarded secret. Some people are aware, like Lord Thorgrim. Adopting the human name Ellen was actually his idea. He said it would be safer for us. Though some of the Onderon nobility will still give me a snide look whenever I'm at court. In that case, I promise I won't go around talking about it to others. It's clear you want it to be private. I appreciate that. Gideon, you have quite the turbulent future ahead. Are you a seer? Seer, that's cute. Did I say something amusing? Amusing indeed, Gideon. I should like to accompany you on your journey. High Priestess, is it wise for you to get involved in this conflict? To me, its neutrality is the only reason you're allowed here. Who said anything about getting involved? I merely wish to travel alongside him. We both know how that ends, but I suppose it is not my place to question the church. So, what do you say? If you say no, I think she gives you like a fire blood scroll. It's kind of similar to the race in the event in Talius, where it's like, hey, would you like a dancer, the best student in the game, or a renewal scroll? Whoa, what a choice! Yeah, of course we're gonna let her join. Ellen, if you're okay with this, I would like to accept her offer. It is not my place to deny the High Priestess. Excellent, you won't regret this. Pirion smiles upon you, human. Ah, yeah. Yes, we get Ash. I'll talk more about her in the next chapter when we see her actual growth rates. But yeah, she's very good in this game, as you might expect. Rip stream? No, what's going on? Oh, I think we're back. It's back. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube keeps giving me these jump scares, man. Very sad. Okay. Callum is capped. I don't think I've actually seen the Valeria talk in this chapter. I think I should like to see it. To think I would find myself back in these halls after so many years. Should I rejoice or be saddened by the tragic circumstances of my return? Is everything alright, Lady Valeria? Oh, forgive me, Lord Gideon. I had merely been talking to myself again. Ever since we arrived at this place, I have been struck by great waves of nostalgia. You mean you have been to Castle Flameguard before? I have. It was on the day Lord Gareth and Lady Cassandra. I still remember the festive air that filled the banquet halls. On that day, I had the pleasure of making your father's acquaintance. We chatted for a while. He astonished me with his knowledge of history. Well, he was always quite the avid reader, and he had a keen eye for details. He certainly proved as much. Truth be told, I was rather saddened by his decision to ally himself with Lord Thorgrim. How humorous that I would find myself on that very same side now. If you don't mind me asking, what will you do once the war is over? Will you go back to the Royal Academy and resume your teaching position? That is what I am to do, and yet I cannot help but feel the shadows of my doubt lurking. Looking back, I am left wondering whether my students would so easily welcome me back. Would they be proud of me? Would they see me as a traitor to Lady Ophelia and her creed? Lady Ophelia, you mean King Cathus' sister? She was the founder of our institution, a charming yet rather pensive young woman. I only met her once before the plague took her, but still, I and many others admired her. She did a lot for Andorran's poor. In times of need, she helped them, fed them, and educated them. I never knew she did that. Sounds admirable, to say the least. What about other Lightbringers? Do you revere them just as much? I do, to an extent, yet I'm also not blind to their faults. They have become decadent. I'd be a fool were I to say otherwise. Well, no one is without their faults. Indeed, as such, I can only hope my students will understand my decision. Perhaps it was destiny that I now find myself on your side, Lord Gideon. Perhaps I can use this change so as to make a true change in this world. That would be my greatest wish. And mine as well. I'm glad to see that we are on the same page. Well then, my lord, here's to hoping. Cool. Cute chat. I like it. I've never seen the dialogue before, so it was cool to read it for the first time. I like Valeria a lot. I think she's a very good filler unit. I don't know why PH talks shit about her all the time. By the way, when you look at units, they'll have weird support values in this chapter. Don't worry about it. It's just for technical reasons. But yeah, I like Valeria. She's all right. Mucho texto, of course. So we don't have that many talks left. I think we can talk to Olga, Nalani, Moriana. Goodo texto? Let's talk to the fucking geek, shall we? Penny, what are you still doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm sticking with your group, my lord. I thought your contract had ended. Well, it kinda has. Technically, my business here is concluded. But Thorgrim paid me a juicy sum. Who am I to let an opportunity like this slip past me? So it's all about the money in the end? Not quite. There's more to it than just that. In that case, what's your other reason? Let me tell you something. Things are not gonna get easier from here. I'm fine with that. Never been one to shy away from a challenge at any rate. Besides, accompanying you may lead me to unearth even more hidden treasures. I see. Plus, I got somewhat of a debt to settle. What kind of debt? There is a man in Maltrak I used to know quite well. We grew up together in an orphanage in Holtmeyer. For a time, we were inseparable. Caused all kinds of commotion around the city. When we got older, he left for the capital. He thought he could strike it rich there. I swore I'd follow him, but sadly, I haven't been able to uphold that promise yet. So you think we are your best option to reach Maltrak? Maybe not the quickest, but certainly the safest. Of course, I don't fall for any illusions. Once Thorgrim tears down its gates, the city will be a mess. Who knows whether I'll be able to find him then. But I'd rather take the leap of faith now than never jump at all. That's commendable. I'll pray to the divines for your success, Penny. Thank you, Lord Gideon. Thank you very much. Don't worry, Rod. I'll be coming for you soon. Aww. Rod. Is that how Hanukkah sounds like? I think I've only heard Hanukkah speak like once. She had a very quiet voice, which is interesting because, you know, I feel like she never shuts up otherwise, but I guess, I guess she's shy. She's shy in real life. Okay, we only have one talk left. It's either gonna have to be... Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen the Nalani talk. Nalani, may I ask you a question? Of course, speak whatever thoughts occupy your mind. When this war is over, do you intend to return to your tribe? I've contemplated it, but sadly I don't think it will be possible. Why not? Forgive me for being so blunt, but shouldn't they welcome you back? You've more than proven your strength and determination, after all. You'd be partially right in your assumption. However, our culture is not so one-sided. By fighting alongside you, I may have shown my valor, as you people tend to call it, but in the end, my betrayal still looms over me like a knife bound to a single thread. So centaurs value loyalty more than strength, is that it? Loyalty, strength, these are merely different terms to describe one singular concept. When our situation was dire, I raised my weapon against my own people. That alone is enough to forever coat my name in a taint of disgrace. Taint? Well, it's not like you had much of a choice in that regarding that matter. Let me ask you this. Would you allow a traitor back into your ranks? I'd be hesitant at the least. Let me rephrase the question then. Do you wish to return to your tribe? I'd be lying if I said I did not. But maybe this is for the best. Perhaps I ought to view this as a sign to set my eyes on a new path. Such as? The wisest mystics have often ventured into the world to deepen their own wisdom. In days long past, they even lived among humans, and peacefully at that. Perhaps I should follow their example. That won't be an easy endeavor. If you do that, you'll face a lot of hardship. It's not like this journey has not provided us with that already. So long as the wind guides me, I shall never falter nor stray. We can always improve, always learn from each other, no matter our differences. Words to live by in that case. I hope you will be successful. Thank you, Lord Gideon. I'm glad I got to spend time with you and your people. Seeing you fight has made me look at you, Planeswalker, in a very different light. I'm glad too, Nolani. Thank you for helping us. Means a lot. Manx is over 40 years old. I am not. Excuse me? Excuse me, Francie? I am in my mid-30s. Stop spreading false misinformation. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at our... We don't have that many supports left. I don't even know if we'll have... Oh, Valeria Penny. Sure, let's go. Valeria of House Crestwing. To think you'd find yourself on the same side as House Steel. Fighting the Lightbringers. And who are you to call me by my house's name? I doubt it matters much in the end. I'm from Holtmeyer. This is all you need to know. In other words, you're familiar with my institution? It's Lion's Team, yeah. That's. I mean, I guess it's okay to use Sacred Stone's track in some supports. Didn't expect to hear Lion's Team here, but sadly I never got the chance to attend the academy myself. However, I did hear a lot of things about you. That you were honorable, just... It makes me wonder why you'd side against the people whose principles you upheld. My ties aren't with the Lightbringers, I'm afraid. Not anymore, at least. They have strayed too far away from their once so illuminated path. It may pain me to admit it, but it's as simple as that. But siding with the instigators, the better evil? I'm perplexed. You're a tracker, hired for the sole purpose of investigation. Tell me, why do you continue to side with the instigators? What reason do you have if there's any to be found? I have no love for either side. One does pay better, though. That and Thorgrim's momentum is growing too much each battle. I'd rather be on the winning side of history, just like you, right? Why are you insinuating? By siding with Thorgrim, you may ensure or hope to ensure that he'll grant you mercy. That he will spare your students and your academy from almost certain destruction. You also know that Cathis can't possibly win the rebellion anymore, right? Especially after a small retinue of knights was able to pulverize the Duststalkers. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that is why you switched sides, to save your own skin. Don't pretend to know me, thief. I'm not judging, you know. But your noble pride is just too much. You can possibly bear to have things like survival instincts, do you? Or to be compared to us peasants who have to constantly fight over scraps. Do you really believe I feel no shame after what I did? That I did it all for myself? Even if you did, I would not hold it against you, Valeria. The world is a cruel place. Everything we do to survive. Our backgrounds are far too different for us to have this discussion. I live to serve. That's how I grew and that's how I lived my life until now. The Duststalkers threaten to those whom I held dear to me. As long as I can ensure they're safe, I can leave this world in peace. What I did was the right choice, no matter what the sour taste it may leave me with. So it's peace you want, is that it? Let me ask you a question then. Can you really preach about peace? Well, actually, if you... Valeria, that's a contradiction, actually. How can you preach... according to your argument, you actually contradicted yourself right there, so... gotcha. Can you really preach about peace while you wade through the fields of bodies? I admit, my ideals are too distant from the reality of my current circumstances. But even so, I won't let myself be disparaged by your hopeless view of this world. Hopeless, you say? I'm afraid you misunderstand me, Master Valeria. I'm merely asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Facts don't care about your feelings, Valeria. And I'm doing so out of simple curiosity. And what goal do your inquiries serve? That remains to be seen. For now, no. I merely wish to be the end of the war. In that case, we're very much alike. Why don't we use this chance in that case to forge a temporary alliance? How about we own the left together, Valeria? After all, we know the left can't meme. Let's go and post a racist Wojak on their Facebook page. It'll be funny. I shall assist you, and I shall assist me. Is that a satisfying offer? Perhaps that would be for the best. I dare say I could warm up to that kind of idea. Who knows, maybe we can even stand to learn a few things from each other. This is a long one, yeah, this is a long one. Indeed, and what impeccable duo we shall become, the scholar and the thief. Ha, doesn't that have a magnificent ring to it? I suppose it does. I'm okay with this one being long, though, because this is like one of the only characterizations Valeria gets. Hey! Giga-chan, donut is 5.
Eggy, eggs and bakey. Wee woo, eggy, wakey. Pee-poo, pee-poo, eggy, peggy. E. Eggy, eggy.
Oh, no, I clicked. God damn it. We're gonna have to listen to it again now.
Eggy, eggs and bakey. Wee woo, eggy, wakey. Pee-poo, pee-poo, eggy, peggy. E. Eggy, eggy.
Eggy Peggy. I don't think I like the connotation of Eggy Peggy. You can say Eggy Weggy, but once you say Eggy Peggy, that's when I draw the line. Ooh, oh my god, she learns Investigate? You gotta be kidding me. What? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh! No, she buffs her rally! She buffs her rally! Plus 10 skill and plus 10 luck. That is insanely good. Whoa! What does Valeria get? Magic Ward. Adjacent allies gain 4 rest during combat. Okay. Dude! That's insane! Plus 10 skill and plus 10 luck. That's a really strong rally. Check the 11 euros from Yamatoko. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. Yamatoko donated 11 euros. Off-topic question regarding Timaeus and Timaeans. Since Tendaris is half-dragon, does that mean his bloodline will eventually lose the ability to use stones? Yes. So, basically, this is how the story of Timaeus... I haven't made a video... I was going to make a video about it, but I kept pushing it away. So basically how Timaeus worked was that once upon a time, there were full-blooded dragons, right? And only full-blooded dragons living in Timaeus. And then, similar to the Fire Emblem dragons of Arcanea, the dragons began to degenerate and they began to stop having children. In order to prevent them from degenerating completely, they took on Dragonstones and became Manikids. So they took human form, basically, to prolong their lifespans. Then, the human settlers coming over the Emperor Mountains arrived in Timaeus and intermingled with the Manikids, creating the Firis. That's why we have the Firis. Ash, for example, is a Firis. Right? Ellen is a Firis. So, you have true-born Manikids, like Tendaris, although he is half Manikid, because his mother was human. And then you have, thank you again, Anthony, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. E. So, the sad fate of Timaeus is that as the generations go by, their dragon blood gets weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker, until eventually they'll lose more and more and more of their draconic heritage. You can already see that many Firis and Timaeus looks more and more human with each generation. The human DNA is winning out against the dragon DNA, and they become more they become less draconic as time goes on. This is why in Timaeus, having draconic features is a sign of status. If you have reptilian eyes, pointy ears, even scales in your skin is seen as very high status. It means that the dragon blood is strong in you, and it means that you are worthy of respect. They have kind of like a caste system where the full-blooded dragons kind of are seen as upper class, and the Firis with human feature are kind of seen as lower class. They have a very, very like strict hierarchy. Ellen is actually very human-looking. So in Teammate, she is far below Ashe, for example, who is the High Priestess. You can see she is far below Ashe. She would never speak against Ashe. Ashe has power over her, because Ashe is not only the High Priestess, but she's also very dragon-like. She has a lot of draconic features, whereas Ellen looks very human. So Ellen had to struggle and get better through her strength, whereas Ashe was kind of just given her powers. So that's how the Timation society works. Very, very cast-like. All right, I think we can do Olga Ellen now. Yeah, I think this gives Ellen resolve. Oh, really? Oh, I think Henriette needs to be alive for this to be... Yes, this is a triple support, so you actually need Henriette to be alive to view it. So we cannot get it, sadly. That is very sad. I don't think we'll be able to get 5 supports, actually. Rachel? Oh, Rachel Penelope, let's go. Penelope, you did really well in the last battle. Keep up the good work, we'll show him who's boss. Oh, Rachel, good evening. This place is really different. I've never seen a castle like this. And the mates in here are super serious too. They're such pros. That's great to hear, dear, but please don't talk to them, okay? You might disturb them during their duty, and that's not good. Okay, mommy. I'm sorry, that just came on its own. Mommy? Excuse me, mommy? Mommy? Don't worry, Rachel, it's alright. There's no need to be embarrassed. In a way, I think I grew attached to this army. It's the only family I have left, and I guess it's the only place where I feel like I have a purpose. Rachel. Let's forget this gloomy talk. It's way better to talk about happy things. Why don't you want to talk about gloomy things, dear? Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, those things are bad after all. Did Hanako, like, take all of her internal trauma and dump it out into one character? I think this is what's going on here. If we want to be happy, we have to think happy thoughts always. If you trust everything is going to be fine, then it will. Is that really how it works, Rachel? Do you feel happy right now? Of course, I mean, it hurts a little, but that's just part of being a soldier. If you think positively, I can outshine this dumb pain with happy energy always. Rachel, my dear, it's not that simple. What do you mean? It's how I always deal with pain. And besides, if I feel pain, then how can I help the others? It's a Magnolia's job to always be there to help others. If I can't show that everything's going to be alright, then why be energized to fight? It'll all be my fault. If your job is to take care of others, then who's taking care of you? She has lived to serve, Penelope. It's fine. She heals herself when she heals others. Well, I'm already grown up, Penelope. I don't really need someone to take care of me. Just like you take care of Sir Gideon and little Christina and tiny Christina. But even so, I need support too. My husband helps me in tough times. Without him, I wouldn't be able to help all the important people in my life. Aw, so even cousin Penelope needs someone to be by her side. Then I guess I'll find a husband. I'll get a knight in shining armor. He'll help me to always be happy and support everyone in need. We need to make our support with Dimitri. He literally has a skill called armored support. They need a support. They need right now. Henry, Darkblade Hanako, write that support right now. Okay? Rachel and Dimitri, they need to get together. He's perfect for her. Okay, Rachel. I have an idea. What is it, cousin? After this war is over, why don't you come live with us? Huh? We're family, after all. You're my precious little cousin. I think it'd do you good to spend some time with us. That way you don't have to feel alone anymore. And we can talk about our feelings in a better way. I'm sure Lily and Chrissy will be happy to see you. They always love their big sister, after all. Oh, cousin, that sounds so amazing. Please, I'd love that. Then it's a promise, okay? And in the following battle, stay by my side. I want to protect you. We're family, so it's my duty to take care of you. And I'll protect you too, Penelope. Together we are super invincible! They better get, like, a good skill out of this. Oh, what's this? Oh, Penelope just got live to serve. That's what I'm talking about. That's such a good skill. Oh, let's go. Live to serve. What did Rachel get? I feel like we can probably give them, like, a B support at this point, because I don't think they're ever going to get their A support. Where is Rachel? Where is she? Is she on the map? I don't see her anywhere. No, she's down here, I think. She might not be on the map, actually. But that's okay. We can check it out later. Do we have more I think that might be it. I don't think we have any more supports. Callum? Callum Moriana, let's go! Loria, you foolish girl. Why'd you do it? How could you go behind? So this is where you've been hiding, Moriana. William, what are you doing here? What's it look like? I'm checking up on you. She's married. Wait, actually, she's not married. You're married, my man. Quite the worried expression on your face during back in the Great Hall. I suppose I did. Look, I'm sorry about what happened to your daughter. For her story to end this way, it's a tragedy if I ever saw one. Can't even begin to imagine what you must be feeling right now. There is no reason for you to utter those words. The girl was a traitor. Her father was deserved, and her fate was... Mariana, stop it. You take me for some kind of fool? I know a mother's pain when I see it. You don't understand. Whatever I feel now is meaningless in the bigger picture. House Windland's kind of a lot of traitor too. House Windland's this, House Windland's that. You're starting to sound like your brother. For divine's sake, Moriana, do you believe even half of the things you're saying? Your daughter has died, and you will never see or talk to her again. Yet here you stand, spouting whatever nonsense this Weststrap told you. You don't even question it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I'm afraid that wasn't my most gallant moment. She's a tall lady? Oh gee, I wonder why. Could it possibly because Zelda Crafter made her? No, you're right. I'm a coward, and a horrible mother as well. I don't even have the backbone to stand up to my brother. What's caused him to be like this? He was always stern, but never to this extreme. It's Isolde. When she died, so did his smile. He was never quite the same afterwards. Isolde's dead? You haven't heard? She passed away shortly before the rebellion began. We barely had any time to arrange a proper burial, let alone mourn her. This is kind of cool because we almost never hear anything about Sham's mom. I'm sorry to hear that. What about your husband? He's still kicking about? Guess not, huh? Damn it. I was hoping to exchange some words with the old fool once this bloody war is over. What will you have told him? Sorry how things had turned out between the two of us, but I'm happy for you. After all, you were granted the hand of one of the most beautiful women in Alderaan. Oh, you little charmer, Callum. Something along those lines. Silver-tongued devil. Now there's that smile I've been looking for. Suits you better. I guess it does. What about your wife? How's Lady Harriet doing? Yeah, how's your wife doing, Callum? How about we talk about that back in the Great Hall? Seems like there's some stuff both of us ought to catch up on. I'd be delighted to. Well, what are we waiting for then? Come on. Alright, what does he get? He gets Quick Draw and boobs. Mariana learned boobs? Wait, she learns Honeypot? That's kind of funny. Wait, where are they? Oh, they actually went back to the hall together. That's so funny. Damn, she got boobs! She learned tits. That's actually a very good skill for her, though. And Callum got Quick Draw. That's actually a super good skill for her. Oh my god. Yeah, they actually went back to catch up together. That's really funny. Alright, I don't think there are any more supports that we can do. I think we are literally capped out on supports because everyone is dead. Yep, everyone is dead. Would also learn Quick Draw if I talk to Moriana. Have you decided your path? Okay, so I'm gonna let Garrett choose just to see what he would have chosen. I just want to see what he would have chosen. I can't go 9B. I can't go 9B. I can't go 9B. Rip stream again? Are you serious? Why is YouTube doing this? Alright, is Gareth a psychopath? Or is he a friend? Yay! He wants us to fight Armand! He's taking pity on me! Yes, I wish to fight Armand. Very nice. Helios, I must speak with you. I understand you have your disagreements with Alvaro. Before you leave this place, you will make peace. I refuse. I told you, he hates our boy. He would kill him if he could. Alvaro is a monster, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. You will shut your filthy mouth. This slander is unacceptable. Make me. Enough! Look how you make my dear husband suffer. Helios, you will face your punishment today. Brother, let me deal with my son. I'll make sure he's disciplined. You'll go soft on him. You always have. I cannot allow Helios to leave Castle Flameguard until this is settled. Let me take his place. I'll go with Helios's men. All I ask is that you delay his punishment until I return. Father, this is acceptable to you, Cassandra? Fine. Very well. Take this with you on your journey. Thank you, my brother. I will wield it with honor. You've given away our sacred regalia? We almost lost one already to Maria. I can no longer even wield it in my condition. It pains me to see it rust in its scabbard. The Hellblazer should be out there carving a path through the bodies of our enemies. Let's just hope that he does not end up in the hand of those enemies. Helios, please stay out of trouble while I'm gone. Very well, Father. Helios, I'm sorry, I had no idea. Don't be. If anything, this is my fault. I couldn't keep my damn mouth shut. I can't believe they're grounding you like you're some kind of child. We have to do something, Gideon. Don't. You'll just make it worse. Helios, Lord Thorgrim is in our debt. We could have him talk to Garrett. I'll not have you burn favors on my behalf. I made my own bed, now I must lie in it. I'm sorry, but I must face this alone. Promise we'll keep in touch. I'll send you letters. Thanks, Gideon. You're a good friend. Promise me you'll look after my old man. Of course. I don't want to leave you. Don't cry now. I'll see you both again soon. Can Ellen use the Hellblazer? No. Gideon, I hope you will accept my sword. I will do what I can to fill my son's shoes. We are honored to have a veteran like yourself with us, General Cyrus. I just hope Helios will be alright. Cassandra won't dare to hurt him, while Garrett and I both live. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go speak with him for a moment. I have to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Alright, we get Helios. Woo! Alenora, come here, at once. Yes, Uncle? Just now I spoke to the soldiers about your performance in battle. What they told me is worrying. You apparently held back a lot. You have hardly entered battle, and even when you have, you've been passive. Maybe you should have some... Maybe you hold some sympathy for the Windlands traitors after all? No, I would never. Silence. I am done with your excuses. Your journey ends here, Alenora. You can fly home to Castle Malachor. But Gideon needs me. Clearly, he does not. Ada and Moriana will accompany him. I know they'll show no mercy. Alright, Uncle, I will go willingly. It's not like you had a choice. Now go pack your things. Yep, we lost both our side characters. But we do get Archkel and Moriana, which is nice. Meanwhile, in the Arura Ridge. Westra is one of the most successfully written assholes I've ever seen. I am very, very, very proud of Westra as a character. I think he is... It's very fun to write for him. And I think he worked really well as a villain. He's kind of like Reptor from FE4. That's who he's inspired by, except that he has a lot more lines than Reptor. Reptor hardly talks, which is a shame, because I really like Reptor's aura in FE4. You are certain this is the place? Our scouts tracked her to this location. I don't know why, but this is where she must have strayed off to. We also received no contact from the Duststalkers either. Why would she do such a thing? What's gotten into you, Maria? Your Majesty? Come on, Lucian. Let us investigate this place. We must hope for the best. Maria is way worse than Wester? Yeah, in a way. You could say that. The shrine. It's destroyed? Divines, just what transpired here. Are Thorgrim's men behind this? This was the Duststalker's base of operations, but where are they? There's not even a trace of them, and I've lost contact with Cicero. Perhaps the Steel Lord's men found and killed them? No, that doesn't make sense. At least some of them would have run away to report the battle. Any traces of Maria's magic lead to this place? I don't understand. Edgy! Uncle Alistair, quick! Your Majesty, get behind me. I'll protect you. So you're the one responsible for this. First you attempt to murder me, and now you kill our men, desecrate our shrines. Whatever transpired here, I am not the one responsible for this ruination. Like we would believe a word you say. I believe the proof is evident. Can you feel it, brother? I sense a Lightbringer aura below. What's the meaning of this? Is someone beneath this rubble? Perhaps not someone, but something. What are you? Dawncaller? The energy it emanates is unmistakable. Dawncaller is buried beneath this shrine. But how? Lady Maria was the one who took Dawncaller, wasn't she? Nothing but conjecture. Yet the traces of her magic lead us here. What did you do to her, monster? Did you kill her? Answer me! I did no such thing. I came here when I saw a retinue of House Steel soldiers march towards this area. Sir Gideon of House Rose and Lord Robert led their army to this shrine. Perhaps Lady Maria in her rashness had drawn the rebel king's ire? So you're saying they're the ones responsible? Samuel's son, he's the one who murdered her? I'll have his head for this. Careful, brother. This is not a path you want to follow. Lucian, allow me to have a moment alone with him. Your Majesty, I object. He still might attempt to kill you. This is an order, Lucian. If that were his goal, he would have attacked me by now. By your leave. Yes, Caithis gave the sword to Aurelian, but at the moment, Caithis cannot remember that. Brother. My brother is dead. He died the night you tried to kill me, decrepit wraith. All that's left of him now is a hollow shell of what was once a great man. Listen to me. You do not want to fall victim to the same mistakes as I. If you let yourself be consumed by vengeance, it will be your downfall. You dare lecture me of vengeance after the atrocity you committed? Alistair's demon sword glows red briefly. I know where that path leads. You would not wish to tread on it. I will not sit idly by while Maria's killer roams free. Whether she was struck dead by Gideon or someone else, none of us can say. Let me come with you so we can find the truth together. I wish to atone for my sins. I have nothing more to say to you. Go back to whatever abyss you crawled out of. As you wish, Caithis. You will never see me again. Tell Calith and Celeste. Tell them I am dead. Edgelord gone. You missed my super chat? I'll read it after the narration, I promise. My head! No, it's not rude at all. It's okay to remind me. It's just I'm narrating, so I don't always pay attention, but I will read it. Caithis. What? Guardian? What brings you here? I'm here to bestow on you your son's will. He has fulfilled the requirements. The ritual is complete. What are you talking about? Your son, he called upon the ritual of the fading light. My son? What are you... The fading light? While you are granted his power, you and only you shall remember him. What is this ritual you speak of? So many questions. All will be made clear. It shall be the light of truth that will clear the fog obscuring your mind. Ah! I won't allow it. My family won't die. We will survive. Lucem, accept me. Prefer Lucem. Ooh, I love the way his body vanishes. That's a nameless edit, I think. Aurelion? So you finally remember the truth. Aurelion. He has been erased from the Great Veil. But in his sacrifice, he has granted you Joseph's ultimate power. You should feel it coursing through you, a power beyond reason. One not meant for a mere mortal. It is far too unstable, and yet I wield it. This is my son's resolve. He did this for me. I will not allow Thorgrim to take over my beloved kingdom. I will not allow anyone to bring harm to my beloved family. The Lightbringer dynasty will protect Onderon at all costs. Farewell, Caithis. Aurelion, your will not be forgotten. I will carry out your wish. They will pay! Thorgrim, Robert Galahad, Gideon, I will make them suffer. I am blue now. This is my attack. They will feel my wrath. Giving this to Kithis was the biggest blunder. Yeah, imagine if he gave it to Alistair. Oh, Chapter 9A. This will be the final chapter of the night, guys. We'll save the finale for tomorrow. Ride of the Roses. Ever since Gideon left Castle Rose, all he wanted was to come to his father's aid. Against his wishes, however, he has now become a major player in the Rebellion. Thorgrim now depends on him to score a major victory against House Beargarden. Gideon makes the decision to move against Lord Arman, hoping to keep him occupied. Arman is revered as the legendary fighter and a highly skilled battle commander. His troops love him and their morale is high. They'll fight bravely to defend their general. Today marks one of the toughest battles that Gideon will face in the Rebellion so far. On the Resellan Fields, an ancient rivalry between two rival houses is reignited. Gideon prays to the Divines that his father is still alive and out there somewhere. Can you beat this with your team? I believe I can, yeah. The enemy army is marching towards us. It's exactly as you predicted, Arman. I heard Lord Gideon has made quite a name for himself on the battlefield. I look forward to facing him head-on. The scouts you sent to the castle to the southeast have not returned. Do you want me to take a squadron of knights and head down there? No, Caroline. I have a different task for you. Ride south and assist my brother. This needs to be fixed. It's actually north, because Duskmire is actually north of here. This is probably my dialogue, though, so that's on me. Circle around to the city of Duskmire while meeting with the sentries. What? You don't mean for me to be by your side in this battle? If Gideon is coming this way, that means that the Steel Knights are attacking Alexander. He needs all the assistance he can get. My place is beside you, Armand. Alexander can handle himself. Caroline, please listen. We have only made it this far because Alex and I work together. I'm not going to leave him to face Thorgrim alone without some kind of backup. It seems to me like you are just using this as an excuse to send me away from the battle. Caroline, what's gotten into you? You know that's not true. I know, forgive me. I know you're still feeling guilty about what happened before, but I've already forgiven you. Yes, I know, it's just I don't feel deserving of that. I wish you'd just yell at me. I would never. Let us focus on the task at hand. I love you, Caroline. What did Caroline do, I wonder? Probably nothing bad. I love you too. Please be safe. I want Caroline and Jaka Romance DLC tomorrow. Please forgive me, dear wife. It's better if you're not here. I can fight more unyieldingly when I'm not worried about your safety. Very well. It looks like it's time. The battle can at last begin. Gideon, show me that you are worthy of being Samuel's son. Our enemies have entered the field. Spare knights, prepare for battle. Fight for glory and show House Rose our strength and valor in the fight. It's time to clash! I really wanted a CG here of him doing like a... I really wanted a CG of him like doing like a backflip on his horse. No, not backflip. What do you call it when the horse is on two legs? Mang's toggle flag 95. No, I'm not going to turn on PH mode. Where's Braum? Oh, Rosalina. Not today. Ah, yes. We have some new units. Cyrus! Raring, yeah. Cyrus. He comes with very good equipment and the Hellblazer. Very strong sword. Cyrus, you know, he's a great filler general at this point. He's nowhere near as strong as Helios is at this point, but he's a good, like, backup Helios. He does have one thing that Helios doesn't have, and that's 5 leadership stars, which is nice. And he has Warrior Fighter, which means he's pretty easy to keep alive. Overall, I think Cyrus is just a fantastic unit. Also get Moriana. Similar to the previous example, she's kind of like a discount Alinora, but I'm still very glad to have her. I think her stats are better than Alinora's at this point. And the Arch Kill is really nice. I mean, she is very frail, even with the Arch Kill, so you can't really put her on the front lines too much. She still has 6 defense. But I do like Moriana. She's nice. And she has the support with... Oh, she didn't keep her support with Callum. Final Rom. Final. Oh no, it's a one-way support. No, final Rom. And she lost her honeypot. No. I actually know why this happens. It's because the event that joins Moriana actually takes place after the support. So we need to fix this. We need to have Moriana join at the start of 8X, and then if she doesn't join you, we need to take her away from the player. But her join point is actually after 8X. That's why she didn't keep her skills. So we gotta fix that. Final Rom. Moriana lost her boobs. Very sad. Then we also have Ashe. And Ashe is very strong. She has... I think her stats are 1-to-1, a copy of her stats from Rebellion Saga. Even her growth rates, too. She has Flare, which is very nice, and she can summon Flame Spirits now. I think we talked about in Definitive Edition that we wanted her to actually have this skill. So, but yeah, I'm not going to say no to another Sage, that's for sure. And let's check Rachel. What skill did Rachel get? Chill for Presence. Do your best. Adjacent allies do 6 damage using magic. Oh my god, that's really broken. So, team, we gotta fix Moriana. We gotta fix Moriana. Alright, sorry Astrid, I'm not bringing you in this battle. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. Now let's take a look at the map. Everything in this game is so overtuned. My man, I am playing challenge mode. Please... I am playing challenge mode! I have to keep repeating this. This isn't the standard difficulty of the game. Sacrosalina? Look at this level 28 boss. Overtuned. This game is so poorly optimized. Me when I can't read. Oh boy. Blah. Buddy. Yeah, this is Armand on Stronger Bosses challenge mode. He is very, very, very scary. I will need to debuff him with everything that I have. Slow Staff, Callum Blind. I will need to wreck him. He's level 28. Yes, he breaks the level cap. He will charge at you at some point. Nice. Arena. Hero and Rightful King. He will pretty much proc Soul regardless, so you need to kill him before that. Let's see how many leadership... I don't think we can see leadership stars, but on unique foes, you will also face enemy banners, and they have 3 leadership stars each. You need to kill these quickly. You will really struggle with hit rates unless you need to hunt these banners down. You need to send a flyer over here and you need to kill these banners ASAP. Because each one of them gives 3 hit and avoid to the enemy army. You need to kill these banners first, then you gotta send a flyer up, kill this banner, these 2 banners. Preferably someone behind enemy lines to kill these 3 banners, very important. Is there anyone that can take 2 rounds of combat from this sucker? I doubt it. Anyway, I need to organize my equipment for this. Make sure that everyone... And also we have stat boosters and stuff to give away, I believe. So Eternal Seal definitely goes to Callum. I think I have 2. It makes perfect sense for him to get 1. There you go. Now he's level 15. I can rise a little bit more, which is nice. And then for my second Eternal Seal, who is close to capping out? Penny, maybe? I don't know. Ellen, Thorn, Valeria, Ashe, Cyrus. Moriana. Honestly, I think probably Gideon. Yeah, I think Body Ring and Eternal Seal to Gideon. I think he, by far, gets more out of it. There we go. That puts him down to level 9, so that'll allow him to get more experience, which is very nice. At least, yeah, Callum kept quick draw, which is very nice. And he still has his Dire Thunder left, which is good. I think Elwyn will serve him nicely in this battle. Brave Lance is also very good on Gideon in this battle. As is, and we'll need to give him an elixir and a scroll. So I think, at this point, I think I actually want the Windland scroll on Gideon just to buff his speed. Because that's like the one thing I think he needs right now is he needs the speed. I don't really care about the defense at this point. But I really want him to get some extra levels of speed. What do you have? 2 Frostbinds? One for Moriana, and then one from Eleonora, I think? I'm not sure. Callum, how are we doing on the Gale Shot? 8 uses. Yikes. Hunting Bow will be good. Longbow, very nice. We need to seriously try and save this a little bit. I think Ashburn scroll on Callum. Very important for these guys to have scrolls. Rachel, I don't think needs a scroll. Can she use stilettos yet? No, she cannot. I really need to attack more with her, my goodness. So recover, physic, rescue, barrier. Sounds good on her. She doesn't need a scroll. Nalani, Fimbulvetter is very good against the flyers, so definitely want that. She can use it very nicely too. And the Bolganon, of course. Do we want her to have weapons? I think that would probably be nice. Maybe a Sambato to kill cavalry. And then a Mend and a Physic. Honestly, probably... Oh, we have a couple rescues left. It's very nice to have rescues. Someone's inventory duped? Who gets to visit Octavia? I don't know. Can I do it? Can anyone visit Octavia without dying? Or do I need to feel like a sacrifice for that? Someone's inventory dupe? Yeah, it could be Eleonora's. I'm not sure. Thani for Penelope is perfect. Mend, Physic. Slow. Penelope really, really needs to stay alive. In fact, I think I'm going to put a scroll on her just to ensure she doesn't get crit. I think we'll give her the... Actually, that's a very good scroll for Penelope. She doesn't really need speed at this point, but she needs magic. Actually, she doesn't. She's about to cap it. But the extra defense is nice for her, actually. Send Rosalina. I would need to bench someone, though. I guess Thorn, possibly? He's not going to do much, so... Or I could just bench Thorn. Now, you know what? I'm going to bench Rosalina. Because that'll give Gambit to Octavia, I think. When do you recruit Mangs in Gideon Saga? You fight Boogie in the first chapter, so... Alright, let's get Ironbreaker out. It's a great axe. We'll get the... Ooh, Beck the Corbin on Olga. Yo, I don't think she needs it, though. Halberd. And then a Voog for weapon triangle disadvantage. And then a hunting bow to fight cavalry. And then we'll give her a... I think Spear Guard scroll is probably nice for Olga. A little bit of skill, resistance, and HP never hurts, right? Dude, I'm so excited for Penny's Near Rally. It's going to be great. Hexathame and a Stiletto. Elixir. I'm going to actually keep the Pyrion Shield with me to give away to Draven or Miriel, whoever ends up getting it. Oh, we have 2 critical rings now. Yeah, someone's inventory duped, I think. I think it was Moriana's. I'm not sure. It's really weird. Spare for Ellen. And a Flame Lance is probably nice for her. Elixir. Holy Water. And... Should she get a scroll? I'm not sure. Don't know. Thane for Valeria. Mend. Recover. Barrier Rescue. Ash. She can get Holy Fire, Fimbulvetter. Actually, no, Elwind is better for Ash. Fimbulvetter is so damn heavy. And Ash can also use Light Magic, which is nice. Are you confident you will win Season 1? I need to not lose, guys, in this map, but I think I should be okay. Oh, we have a Master Sword. That's so cool. I guess Cyrus can just keep his equipment, really. Back to Corbin. And what else should he get? Probably, like... Oh, the Corbin is already good against... I'll give him a Spear. And then he can get the Rose Scroll, maybe? I don't think Cyrus needs much more strength, so that should be fine. Moriana. He's going to get the Archgale. Frostbind might actually be good against Armon if I can... Hey, if I reduce his... Okay, I actually have a plan for Armon. I used the Hexathon on him to reduce his rest, and then I Frostbind him with Moriana. That might actually work. That might actually work. That might actually work. Does Cyrus have the same... Yeah, he has Weary Fighter. So I have one scroll left. I could put that on Ellen. To prevent... It might prevent her from getting crit on this map. Because there's a lot of crit on this map. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, I actually have another scroll. A ring scroll. Probably gonna give that to Moriana. Her luck is really bad. And then... Honestly... Crit ring on Moriana is pretty crazy. Crit ring, and on Cyrus as well. The skill ring on Cyrus is actually very good. Because it means he'll proc Pavis more often. Could even do the same thing with Ash, honestly. Could give the skill ring to Ash to proc Flare more often. And then as for crit, I actually think Gideon benefits greatly from this. And then as for the accuracy ring, probably Olga. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, I think everyone is ready now. Yeah, everyone's ready now. We got scrolls. We got rings. This is the map to get some experience before the finale too, so. And we want Penny to start it off with a nice juicy rally right where Callum is standing, I think. There you go. Yeah, we want this first turn to be optimized as hell. Maybe Hamern the Gale Shot? I don't have any more Hamerns, sadly, so... Anyway, let me read the donation now. Lucky donated $4.99 to Super Chat. Hello, I'm the person who drew Yvonne. I'm very happy you like it. Your reaction made my day. Made the effort worth it. Cheers! I love your Yvonne drawing. Let me show it off again for those who missed it. You need to draw more. You're very talented. This was so well done. This was so well done. You need to draw more. Please draw more. And submit it to the Rebellion Saga Discord if you haven't already. This is one of the best pieces of fan art I've seen in a while. It's so incredibly cute. Dropkick, you guys are awful. Alright, so in this chapter, you have to sacrifice someone to get Octavia. And I have just the one. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do we want Eternal Vigilance? I kind of feel like that would probably be nice. What does Shrine's Blessing do again? Oh. I don't think I have that. No. To obtain it, you must have Mortimer channel the Shrine's power at least 8 times. You gotta, yeah, so you gotta get all of them. I think I'll go for the Eternal Seal. Divines allow us to grow even more for this decisive battle. Eternal Seal Octavia is actually not bad. Oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I found something. Hey! Look at this rally, it's so good. Alright, let's go say hello to Mommy. Feel a sinister aura emanate from the gates of this castle as a cold, ominous wind passes. You have a bad feeling about this. Should you go anyway? Oh shoot, this place don't look quite right, Gambit. Well, no point in wasting my time on this dump. That's my castle you're calling a dump, girl. Who knew a hick like you would be part of such an important battle? Eep, sorry for my rudeness, your ladiness. I didn't mean to intrude. Oh, it's quite alright, my dear. Please make yourself at home. Are you sure, your ladiness? Why, yes, you must be so tired. But don't worry, let's take a moment to rest a bit. Well, don't mind if I do. Let us have a wonderful feast. What happened? Oh, simply delightful, yes. Finally, my time on the grand stage has come. With Gideon's army here, it's time for me to get back what I deserve. The sun will be a little annoying, but it's nothing the Duchess can't handle. None shall be left standing in my wake. The Queen of Midnight is here to stay. She says that she take what? That was a bit weird. Yes, say hello to Octavia, the Lady of Hus Darkholm, has a sinister aura and a love for theater. She's a theater girl. This seems like a fair and balanced... Yeah, she ate Rosalina, and she gained Gambit. So, whoever you send in to Castle Darkholm will be eaten, and Octavia will absorb their personal skill. That's a very cool gimmick. So, this is Octavia with Gambit. She also gains 2 con, yes. She doesn't eat everyone you send in. If you send Nathaniel in, she won't eat him because he's a Darkholm. So you can get her for free, but you can sacrifice a trash unit. Why is she so strong? My brother in Christ, it's the final map, the penultimate map of the game. If she's not strong, everyone's just going to bench her. But there's a lower reason for it as well. I mean, she's the Lady of Darkholm. I mean, that's... And the Darkholms, you may wonder, why does she have a Void Flare? The Darkholms forged a fake regalia to hide the fact that the Void Flare had been lost. So this is kind of like a Timu Void Flare right here. And Octavia also flies. She's a Gremory from Echoes. And she has really cool animations. Let me show you guys. Let me see. Let's do Dark Spikes. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me show you Octavia's animations. Look at how cool those are. Advice? Yeah, we should ask for advice, absolutely. Does Varg have the real Void Flare? No, it's still in the Tomb of Horrors at this point. Does anyone have any advice on how to best proceed? On an open battlefield like this, heavy armor is key to survival. Rely on your toughest troops to spearhead the charge. Lady Alwyn is not known for his patience. He will probably charge us at some point. There's no need for us to rush ahead. My flame wisps are excellent at baiting out the foolish cavalry. I look forward to watching them all burn. Thank you for your input, everyone. Your advice is much appreciated. Alright. So, we should probably go for the... As you can see... 17 speed generals do not joke around. Probably want to... it's kind of annoying that Penelope's so far away, actually. Timu Void Flare has the devil skill? Yeah, I guess so. I think the Flame Wisps might be able to destroy the banners. I don't think they're very... They have 27 health. Very nice, very nice. I found a use for the Flame Wisps. That's 3 leadership stars removed. We could just get a little more damage with Penelope, then we should be able to kill this thing. I don't know if Elite has more might. Oh, it does. I think this will actually be a kill. Yes, it will. Oh yeah, we gotta add Rosalina to the death counter. This is true. Wait, why doesn't she show up? Oh, this was the storage. I don't have Robert's Minimug at the moment. Oh, 50 crit. Gideon when next to wife. Delete stuff. That's a commander gone. We got flying vampires and Fire Emblem before GTA 6. Oh, beautiful level up from Gideon right there. Octavia's around 40 years old. Do you mean her actual, like, the age she looks, Hanako, or the age she actually is? Alright, let's keep everyone barriered up. I'll do a barrier on Penelope. I mean, Rachel can't really fight anymore, so she might as well just go around and barrier people. That's how she's useful, I guess. Cyrus with the mask. Ugh. Not good. Ooh, Moriana next to Rachel, though. Moriana next to Rachel. Plus 6 magic damage. Let's go. Very nice. No, I agree, Hanako. She's not immortal. She's not like a 2,000-year-old vampire. That's kind of like Varg's gimmick. No. She's not. No, she's not some immortal being. I fully agree, Hanako. Let's kill some more of the banners. The enemy currently have 37 leadership stars, and that's after we kill 3 things with leadership stars on them. So yeah, as you can tell, guys, it is very, very important. It is very important to reduce as many banners as you can on challenge mode. Now we're down to 34. You gotta kill those banners. It's so important. How does Varg allow Octavia, her husband, to get away with her bullshit? You know, Varg is not all-powerful, you know? Like, Varg is strong, but allow Octavia to get away with stuff? I mean, have you seen her stats, my man? Oh, I really should have had a Brave Axe on her. Yeah, I really should have had a Brave Axe on her. I think I might just get the Brave Axe right now. It's so much better. Like, Hunting Bow is nice and all, but if you can't kill, it's much better to do this, I think. Come on, Cyrus, get a crit. Come on. Nice. Good job. Octavia is weak to silver weapons. This is true. Oh my god, Nalani's so strong. Yeah, silver will wreck Octavia. As will light magic. Hit points, strength, and resistance. Very nice. So now we got a halberdier left. I'm kind of worried about Ellen here. I'm going to keep her a little bit in the back. The summon will take up a hit, but... Is Octavia cannibal? Ask Hanako, man. Hanako made the lore for Octavia, not me. Ooh, hello. Hello, new Muriel portrait. Rip old Muriel portrait. It was much better than this. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna take that back. You must be the commander of this army. Who are you guys? Captain Dravenor and Muriel at your service. Human, we hail from Timea. We lead the Emberwind mercenaries. You signed a contract with us. Or your king signed a contract. Your services won't be needed. Come again? I did not request any reinforcements, and certainly not foreign mercenaries. The king must have made an error. Negative. He mentioned you might attempt to refuse our help. However, we won't get paid unless you accept, so we must insist. He gave us a signet ring in order to verify our authenticity. Look. Ah, Cathis. Tell me, why did we travel? Tell me we didn't travel all the way from Timea for nothing. The king gave you his word, then I suppose my hands are tied. You need to take Octavia to the village? Sure. Very well, your squad may aid us during the battle, but know this, conduct yourself with dignity, no underhanded tactics. What does that even mean, human? Are we supposed to kill them nicely? I think he means no trickery or deceit. Where's the fun in that? This is not just any battle, but a clash of 2 noble houses. You're an Andhra now, here we fight like men, not beasts. Jeez, you humans are really strange. We will wait for them to draw closer and strike them from each flank. This is acceptable to you? I suppose that will work. Foreign mercenaries. It's victory all that matters. Cathis, I thought you were a better man. 6J, donated $5 to Super Chat. I feel bad for that chat. I meant everything is overtuned in this game. Your own units too. It makes sense, not a bad thing. Oh, okay, okay. You didn't mean it as a bad thing. I'm wary of playing challenge modes because I'm just... Callum, what the fuck? Oh, he doesn't have his skill shot equipped. I'm wary of playing challenge mode because I'm worried people are gonna come into my stream and be like, oh, is this what the game is like on normal mode? It's like, no, 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 no. Oh my god, am I just gonna lose? Okay, no, thank god. Woo! Norin Guy donated 2 chefs, $20 if you recruit the male Fire. Joke's on you, Norin Guy. I was already gonna recruit Dravenor. He's much better. He's much better than Miriel. And it's not even close. People recruit Miriel because they think she's cute. I recruit Dravenor because he's the superior unit. We are not the same. Like, Dravenor has soul. He's so tanky. Now, that being said, I mean, I think maybe Miriel is the easier to recruit because I think Dravenor tends to charge first. So I will need to... I mean, I might mess up and kill him by accident, so I'm going to try not to, but it might happen, you know? You mean the Master of Swords? Dravenor. He's the Vibrant Knight. He's a Vibrant Lord. He's very strong. He has soul and a crap ton of defense. He's very hard to kill. Come on, Olga. Score some fucking goals. Man, Olga's falling behind, guys. Her speed hasn't really grown at all. I think this is her base speed, or close to it. She really needs a Windland Scroll to be able to contribute properly. It's sad. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can snipe a few banners with my Flame Spirit. It's gonna take a little bit, but if you can get a couple, if you can snipe those 2 banners, then the battle's gonna be a hell of a lot easier for you. Recruit both? You cannot. Oh, I do have Ash. She can recruit one of them, I think, but not both, if I remember correctly. Is the ritual turning Lightbringers blue a callback to Chapter 31, Zacharias? That is the first instance of it, although that never really materialized. It never really materialized. But yes, Zach's kind of like avatar state was supposed to be a reference to that ritual, yeah. What's with chat liking bad girls? Oh, everyone loves evil girls now. It's just a thing, you know. We had the big titty goth GF thing, and then now it's like evil mommy. It's just what the internet is into these days. It's just the latest fad. Soon they'll find something else to be enamored by. It's just the latest thing. Step on me, mommy. It's just the internet just likes to say it. Anthony BM Manx troll. What? Am I not speaking the truth? Oh, I'm so glad I put Celerity on Ellen. Best decision of my life. I got them in my sights. PH, what is wrong with you? Yandere is now... I mean, people have been into Yandere for a while, too. Why do some characters just run away, retreat when we kill them in the game? Isn't that the age-old question of Fire Emblem? Hey! For the glory of House Rose! Rose Knights, charge! Samuel! Let's go! You are no match for me! And yes, he is scripted to always proc Impale on the first attack, because how else are you supposed to make a cool entrance? Right? Of course Samuel has to proc Impale on his first attack. That's like, I don't care if we have to rig the RNG to make that happen. Oh boy, Rose Knights. Rose Knight Sama. I'm a yellow unit! Hey, Celeste. I get Celeste and Quinton, though. That's nice. Well, I get Celeste. Rose Knights have entered the battle. Has Lord Samuel finally shown himself? All available men, take to the field now. This is going to be a brutal battle. He says as the brigands show up. The brigand's like, oh sure, yeah. I'll get right on that. Well, they'll come towards us. We can recruit them later. It's fine. I always find what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think we have to back off a little bit here. These guys are kind of scary. Why does Octavia keep taking damage? I wonder. Why does she keep taking damage? Why indeed? Alright, I think we're gonna Cyrus tank these guys. Let's give him a barrier. The sun, yes, indeed, the sun. So we want Cyrus to be around. I think we'll put him on this ruin. That way we can still buff him with Rose Knight's. We can buff him with Gideon's Rose Knight skill. I found that on this map it's better to not be too reckless. Ah, shit, Callum. God damn it. Oh boy. It's better to kind of take it a little easy on this map. Just don't do anything foolish. Just kind of let the enemy come to you. You're not in any like big rush. This isn't part of the Radiant's Maniac mode clash where you need to constantly move forward. That village might be dead though. Don't visit the village with Octavia. Why not? Does she eat them? Mag's not charging? Look, I'd like to actually beat this Ironman, so I'm not going to play super recklessly. And this is why Cyrus is the GOAT. I love Cyrus, man. What a goat. What a goat. I'll try to rescue the village if I can. And this is the skill ring is so good on him too. Oh my god, I love Cyrus. What happens if you send Garon to Octavia? That I actually do not know. That I do not know, actually. Get him, Samuel. Sure. Garand kills Octavia, really? Wow. Hey, that's good, Celeste. Take out the war banner. Oh boy. Looks like House Lightbringer is sending reinforcements. Uh-oh, Samuel is right in the path of those Draco. Oh boy, what's this res? Oh shit, that's not good at all. I don't think I can rescue. Can you rescue yellow units? I don't think you can. Okay, we need to get up there, like, right now. I'm wondering if we can do it if we, I thought we changed this, but maybe not. That being said, I don't think Samuel's gonna die. He has like 96 avoid, but still, I need to get Gideon up there like very, very quickly. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the rescue over on Penelope. This is more of a hopeful theme than... Yeah, this was supposed to be Chapter 14's theme, guys. I am very glad that that did not happen, actually. So I think what I can actually... I think I can recruit Samuel this turn if I dance for Penelope. But I might lose... Because of celerity, I can do this. It's a little bit scary to do, but it's better than losing Samuel and game overing. I don't know if all those guys are going to kill him, but if I get Gideon over there... Yeah, this is way too upbeat. It's still a great track, though. So I think we'll probably just talk and then... Father, it's really you. I found you at last. His hair, it's so much grayer than I remember. Gideon, my son, you have no idea how grateful I am to see you unharmed. I never once gave up hope. I always knew you were alive. The thought of my family was the only thing that kept me going, through all these years. I have so much to tell you. So much has happened. Indeed, but this is not the time for a tearful reunion. Lord Amon is not a foe to be taken lightly, Gideon. Let us finish this like father and son. I've always wanted to fight by your side. Let us show our foes the courage of House Rose. Come, Gideon, ride with me. And he even gets resolve from this, which is very nice. Woo! And he gets resolve! No Rose Knight's resolve at long last. I actually think the Elwyn will do the trick here. Yes, it will. Let's get rid of the halberd. Oh my god, the theme continues through the battle. That's so funny. He's coping Isabel. He really is. Bro, look at this. It's pretty good. Let's see. We got a hammer, we got a devil axe, and an umbra axe. I think that one is probably the scariest, so we need to get rid of that. These Malignites look really good. Yeah, they've been on the repo for a while. Really good animation. Alright, here we got Mr. Sam the Man. This is Prime Sam. A little bit like beyond his prime, I'd say. This is not like Prime Sam. He's probably like maybe 5 or 10 years after his prime. But as you can see, he's still monstrously strong, much stronger than he was in Underland Saga. In Underland Saga, we see a washed out and very old Sam, who's not really at the peak of his strength anymore. Still a very strong man, but like nothing compared to what he used to be. But yeah, as you can see, he's very strong. Ligma Knights look great. We all love a good Ligma Knight, don't we? And we also get Celestes, who we could have picked in 2X, but you get her auto level this time around. I'm very happy to have her. Dazzling Light. And Quinton. He has one fan, and that is Donlot. Donlot keeps trying to make Quinton work. He keeps trying to make Quinton work. Reynard is dead, so he is not here. I lost him. "35 defense Samuel." Yeah, he pretty much cannot die to physical attacks, but he can die to magical attacks. Which is why I'm kind of sad I didn't put a scroll on him, but I don't think two Hellfires is going to be enough at all, because he still gets rest from his... no, actually he doesn't. But he still has 65 HP, so I don't think he's going to die to 2 Malignite hits. So he's probably okay. How many leadership stars you got now? With Sam, I think it's equalized a little bit, because Sam gives like 10 leadership stars, I think. Pretty sure he gives 10. Yeah, so now we have more leadership stars than the enemy, so the battle is slowly tilting in our favor. Yeah, we can do Samuel versus Armand. He is very strong against Armand. He can kill him in like almost one hit. At least outside of stronger bosses. I probably can't do it anymore, but... Monk. Yes, Gideon has a support with him. Very true. Yeah, they have a B support, so... I think that should give him some crit avoid. Remember when you said leadership stars are just bonus and will not really affect the map? When did I say that? I don't think I ever said that. If I said that, then I was wrong, I guess, because leadership stars are very much a mechanic that you need to pay attention to. I did? Okay. 9B got me traumatized by horses. Yep. Yep. Fact check. I said that in Rebellion Saga? Really? I did? When did I say that in Rebellion Saga? Like, what's the context? What? I don't remember saying something like that. That's weird. Alright. Octavia. Does Dark Spikes deal bonus damage to Wyverns? No. But you know what does? Moriana. With the Archgale! Yeah, there's a bit of glitchy graphics going on here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that hit rate is much higher than I thought it would be. My goodness, Moriana, you are so bad even with the... I killed Alinora for you. 58 hit with the Archgale. That should be criminal. I think she's gonna die. Dude, I love Cyrus, man. You just send him forward. He just absorbs all the enemies. Oh! Oh, wow! Okay. They're too much. I can't keep up. Oh, wow. Okay, she didn't last long at all. My goodness. Okay. Well. That's a shame. Sure glad I gave her a chance. Rachel, no! Is she gonna be okay? I think so. I hope so. Oh, damn. They're going for the Roast Knights. Of course they are. Eleonora died for this. She sure did. Yeah, too bad. I'm kind of worried about Ellen right now. Oh. Silverblade. Is she gonna be okay? There's a ruin there. Oh, yeah, this is kind of... I haven't really been giving Ellen a lot of kills. She might get doubled here. Yeah, this is the problem with Ellen. You really need to give her kills because her speed is not great. And her defense is good, but it's not good enough for her to keep up with the damage in the late game. So you really want to try and feed her some kills every now and then to keep her defense and speed from leveling up. Thanks, Roast Knight Sean. Appreciate it. Alright. We've secured Samuel. That's all that matters right now. I kind of need to see the Penelope Samuel talk. Lord Samuel, thank the divines you are safe. Penelope, what are you doing here? Don't tell me, Gideon. Please calm yourself. Gideon had nothing to do with it, my lord. I choose to participate in this war of my own volition. That's the truth of the matter. I understand it may have been a reckless decision. I did not leave Castle Rose thinking any differently. And of course, my heart still aches for Chrissy and Lily. They didn't... Do not burden yourself with that now. We've more pressing matters to worry about. But how can I not? I've abandoned my children, your granddaughters. I've neglected my duty as a mother. If you're disappointed or furious with me right now, you have every right to be. Cease those thoughts. We both know I could never feel like that towards you for long. But I can hardly approve of you being here, yes, and yet seeing you does fill me with joy. Despite our hardship, it reminds me that there's still some good left in this world. And also, I have no doubt you are of great help to my son. Thank you, Samuel. I hope that I'm able to make a difference. I am most certain you have. Now get behind me, dear. Almond commands a fierce army. I would not want any harm to befall my son's wife. Always upholding Rose's honor, even on the battlefield. I'll be careful, I promise. I'll assist you on your nights whenever I can. We are lucky to have you on our side, Penelope. Well then, may the divine smile on us today. Aw, what a nice talk. Rescue. I kind of hope she would have a... I guess I'll let the green units take care of this one. I'll go visit the village with Quentin. When night falls, a terrible beast wanders around these plains. It kills animals, hunters, nomads, anything left alone, until only carcasses remain. It's slowly killing our cattle. If it keeps up, we'll have nothing to eat. Many villagers around the region are crumbled in this exact way. Please, I know it's not much to ask, but if you find the beast, please kill it. Armin is too busy with this damn rebellion to bother with the matter. Rumor has it that it only strikes at night because it's weak to light, and is vulnerable to silver weapons, so take this powerful tome and blade. Purge that foul creature from this world. Why is Octavia a cannibal/vampire? Why indeed? Does everything need to be explained? Isn't it nice to leave something up to interpretation? Why indeed? Alright, we have a lot of units to kill this turn. We need to be efficient with our units. Why does Garant? Everyone asks, why does Garant? No one asks, how is Garant? Bruh, there's so many units to kill here. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Bruh! Okay, thank God. We do have a halberd. Oh god. Oh god. You fell off so hard. If the writers meant something, it's good to know what the lore of the story is. Well, yes, but I feel like over-explaining every single phenomenon is not a good idea. Oh, actually, you see, like, yeah, sure, we could have had a big, like, scene showing why Octavia became the way she did. Or maybe we'll explain it further in Rebellion Saga 2. But at the moment, it's kind of left up to interpretation. Like, why is she the way she is? We don't know. She's a Darkholm. They're freaky. It's kind of what they... It's how they are, you know? I do not think I can kill all these guys. Maybe I'll crit with Penny here. That'd be nice. Nope. Rebellion Saga 2 confirmed. You know, I don't want to promise things, but it's probably going to happen at some point. But in a while. Will we see Jaka as a playable character or a green unit on Rebellion Saga 2? I mean, for sure, yeah. Like that's the one thing I can definitely promise. I think people would feel rather betrayed if Jaka died off screen in Rebellion Saga 2. I mean, if there's one thing we've learned from modern media is that you're supposed to respect your legacy characters. Modern media has, like, one of the reasons why a lot of people hate the new Star Wars movies, aside from, you know, the writing being dog shit, is the fact that they shit on their legacy characters. You know, they give them bad treatment, which I think is a very bad idea. So it's important to respect your legacy characters. Give them the respect that they deserve. You know. Yeah, the Lightbringer squad is pretty scary, ain't it? Oh no! Oh, I messed up. I misread. I really don't want to lose Rachel. She's so important. But I feel like no matter what I do, well, at least I can live to serve her up. Yeah, Mangst method. Very bad. Bro, I did like three units to kill one cow. That's so bad. Someone's dying this turn. Oh yeah. Maybe even multiple people. I really have to keep Ellen safe here. Like, I think she will die. Oh, she has a scroll on her, thank God, but Yeah, I'm kind of scared right now. I hope the green units. Ah, no, the enemy moves first. That's really bad. Hoping they'll go for a roast knight instead of Ellen. Dan Scrub, welcome to the channel membership. I think Rachel's dead. Oh wow, her avoid is really good. What the hell? Damn, her avoid is insane. Good thing I put her on a fort. Summon banner. Yes, I should summon the banner. Okay, maybe things won't go so badly. I think Nalani might be dead. It looks, yeah, they're focusing on Nalani. That's really bad. But man, she's tanking like a champ though. I think I barrier her as well, which might be saving her ass now. So, oh my goodness, how does she tank that? Sad. Sad. I guess they saw that they could focus fire her, which makes sense. I think Olga might be doubled by these guys. No? I think you're going to be taking Quentin to chapter 10. I think so too. Oh, I think so too. Recovery AI, my beloved. This feels like Clash, alright. This sure is Clash, folks. So I think we want to get Samuel into the heat of the battle here. So I think I'm going to rescue staff him with Penelope. Yoink. What's the theme that plays for the Roast Knights? It's Samuel's battle theme. Strength defense rest on Penelope. Let's go. Okay, we need to kill these Lightbringers are very scary. And if I'm not completely mistaken... Oh, that crit though. No, thank you. I'm going to put a scroll on you. Or just attack someone else, I guess. Yeah. I kind of have to deal with these guys before I move Ellen down, sadly. Dude, I love Cyrus, man. He's just a walking tank. Mangs, I just realized Moriana would have lived if she had honeypot. She probably would. No, wait. Would she? It's minus avoid, not hit, though. So probably not. It only would have lessened the... No, she wouldn't have lived with honeypot. But she might have lived with Callum's support, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, Moriana died. I thought... maybe the Archgale was going to keep her. Maybe foolishly so. I thought the Archgale was going to keep her, her avoid. But apparently not. Oh, she found something. White shard. Let's go. Good job, Penny. Giving me stat boosters in chapter 9. Magic, skill, speed, luck, defense. Penny is actually really good. Funny utility unit. She found a white shard. And then we probably want to rescue... I'll burn my last rescue staff to get Callum out of there. His avoidance ain't what it used to be. His avoidance simply ain't what it used to be. Party battles. Let's go. There's one left. This is annoying. Is there a way to assign weapon weaknesses to units and not classes? Only if you have... The only way you can do that is to have a unit with a unique class. That's the only way you can do it. So Armon will charge you, I think, on turn 10. Okay, that village is gone. So we don't actually need to charge him. We want to deal with Muriel first, that's for sure. Oh shit, I think this might be a perfect one run, guys. Because these Valkyries are very... Yeah! No! Oh no. Oh no. Zelda Crafter has left the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's sad. That being said, she was seriously starting to fall off at this point. She just didn't level speed, which is a shame, but oh well. This was complacency, but Olga wasn't really that useful anymore, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Dude, look at Cyrus, man. He just doesn't give a fuck. Gotta be really careful. Look how much experience she gets from that, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Olga just needed Ash Cleaver, and I think Gustav does show up in this battle, so we want to make sure we finish it before... Dude, this man. Cyrus with a crit ring, man. Mangs might die on turn 9? What happens on turn 9? Is that when Gustav shows up? Ah, here we go. Our contractor has sent the signal. We must charge and pincer the foe. Muriel, she should be ready to advance. We may be at odds, but she is competent. Don't let me down, sisters. Here we go. Dravenor's moving up. Good. Now listen up, ladies. Dravenor will be making the first move. The enemy will be quite busy with him. That way we can pick off the weakened ones my little brother couldn't finish. We'll see if we get that... we'll see if he gets all that praise when he's 5 feet underground. Yeah, so we wanna draw in Muriel. We want to kill her with someone that probably like Callum, honestly, and then we rescue Callum out of there. I think that's how we do it. That's how we do it, because the Gale shot circumvents the Pyrion shield, and I'm pretty sure he doubles Muriel, so he should be able to just go in and snipe her, and then we'll rescue him out, and then we can go and recruit Dravenor, who I think is the superior choice of the two. But one thing I'm actually going to try and do here, silly as it may sound, I really would like to give Ellen a kill. But I don't think she will allow me to do that at the moment. Yeah, the Gale shot bypasses Pyrion shield. Can you do a unit review for both units? Sure. So here's Dravenor. He has very good starting equipment, Master Sword, Halberd, and Flame Lance. He's ridiculously tanky. And he has Soul as a personal skill. And 2 leadership stars. He may seem like just another Wyvern Lord, but his tankiness combined with Soul means that he just never dies. He almost has cap defense and 18 rest. Like, he will proc Soul a lot, and it'll just constantly heal him up. He just never dies. Well, except for, you know, in Chapter 10, where everyone dies. But Muriel, sure, she's an interesting unit. Luna... She can do quite a bit of damage when her Luna procs, but I find she's very squishy. 17 defense, 47 HP. She just doesn't, like, the Pyrion shield doesn't help her. The snipers will still, like, murder her. Like, she has a lot of damage, but I just don't think she's that impressive. Like, she relies on Luna to deal a lot of damage. Of course, people will recruit her because waifu. But I don't... I think she's the worst choice by far. Unless you really need anima magic users. One thing that she can do, she can fly around and kill battering rams, but the thing is, Dravenor can do this too. Just give him the flame lance. And he kills battering rams in 1 hit, I'm pretty sure. Or close to in 1 hit. I can fix Muriel. I'm sure you can. Bruh. You know, Quentin, I may talk a lot of shit about you, but it's nice to have you back. You better not miss this. There you go. One thing I still don't understand. Cassandra married into the Flameguard Noble. No, she's not. She's a Flameguard. She's a flame guard. I've told you what the flame guards do. It's, you know, they're a little cheeky like that. Are her horns part of her draconic heritage? With Miriel, yeah, her horns are like Miriel is a very Drake-like virus. She actually has horn. Like the shoulder pads are an accessory, but the horns are actually. This happens very rarely with some virus. They do have horns. That's why she's so full of herself. When do we submit memes? manxmemes@gmail.com. I'll do a meme review. This is the last chapter I play tonight. I'm gonna save the next chapter for tomorrow. PH Hornet posting. Flame spirits are so good at killing banners. It's actually really funny. Like they're unironically really great at this. I'm gonna heal up these green units a little bit so they stop hanging around on the fort and come join the battle. Also, it's nice experience. There you go. Now you can stop being in recovery mode and actually come and help out. That'd be nice. Oh shit, this might not kill. I should have used the Master Sword. I'm so stupid. It's okay. She went for the Flame Spirit. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't get any of the villages, but that's okay. If you don't want to be worm food, I suggest you beg. If you scream well, I might not make it too painful. Someone please hold Sev back. Someone please restrain Sev. She's trying to break out of his bindings to come join the scroll. Hold him. We need 2 additional men to hold him back. Why is PH friends? I ask myself that every day. I wish he wasn't. But, you know, you gotta accept people with their disabilities. Bark, bark, woof, bark, woof. Chat, restrain him. Don't. He's running off to meet the evil woman. Chat, hold him back. Imagine if Rose Knight just came up and killed Marielle. That'd be funny. Woo, this sure feels like Clash, alright. Alright, so I think we can just waltz up and kill her at this point. She's right here. Ah, here we go. Sorry, Sev. Your evil woman is toast. One shot by the Gale shot. Such power. It's too much. Dravenor, I'll see you in hell. Sorry, Sev. You can fix her in the hospital. Mirielle has been taken down. Can't say that I'll mourn you, sister, but the enemy commander is quite fierce. Perhaps if I could speak to him, there may yet be hope for me. So if we talk to Dravenor now, his entire squad will turn green, which we really want. So I think what we'll do is we will give the rescue staff over to... I think we can... This is what we'll do. Rescue Ellen. Dude, the rescue staff is... If you need any more proof that the rescue staff is like the absolute best item in the game, then Dravenor's right here, so we can probably like loop around. I think Celeste can use it. Yes, she can. Oh, never mind. We are kinda running low. How are we gonna do this? Warp staff better? Well, yeah, but you only get 1 warp staff in this game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Unless are there ruins? I don't actually can't remember if the ruins. I can't remember if the ruins. So I think what we'll do is we'll. Oh, okay. She needs to trade. One warp staff, but how many hammerns? So if I do this, I think I can get Gideon over here. 1, 2, 3. No, he's still not in range. I could just, yeah. Why am I focusing so hard? I can just recruit him. Like, man, talk about making a complicated situation out of nothing, huh? Like, lol, just let him come towards me. Like, why am I stressing so much with this? It's not like I'm like. Does he know? What is it now, Nameless? What is it now? Meng's Geometry class? Alright, so I'm actually going to try and summon a Flame Spirit. And I'm going to try to... It's probably not going to work, but... No. I'm going to try, like, go up here, see if I can, like, snipe a banner from behind the lights or something. That'd be kind of cool. Meanwhile, Cyrus is just going to... Oh, I got to be careful with Penelope, actually. I think I might have to put Cyrus right here. Yeah, there we go. Can we enter the arena with the Flame Spirit? I actually don't know if we can. But that would be funny, wouldn't it? And here is where I think Callum will just run away. Let the Rose Knights take the brunt of that battle. Enter arena with banner. I think it might crash. Here you go, Cyrus. Deal with them. Cyrus doesn't even need terrain. He's just that much of a tank. I will say this map went through a lot of iterations. This map, and I will say it was very, very hard map to derail because it was inspired by Clash, which is a bad map on its face. We tried to make Clash but fun. I will say that playing it now, I am pretty content with what came out of it. I feel like maybe there was something else we could have done to improve it. But overall, this map feels pretty much like the way I wanted it to feel. It feels like Clash, but a little bit better. It's still very spammy as Clash was, but I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this. I think it's fun to play. It's very fun, especially with Cyrus. This is like my Braum right here on Clash, like the guy you can just send in front of all the knights. Clash, but it has terrain. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I love Cyrus, man. What a great unit. Rose Knight Sean continues to snipe down Falcon or Malignites. Ashburn Knights prepare for battle fight, but oh boy. We have to fight the Ashburn Knights, really? Oh no. Oh no. I think Armon charges next turn. And I think doesn't he have +2 move? I think he has +2. I need to be very careful with him. Yeah, we gotta kill Armon like right the fuck now. I think I can probably get one more Falconite or one more Maligmanites before I run away. Oof, you know what I really would have liked, guys? You know what I would have really liked now? A Hammern. Yeah, we got out. Well, luckily, we will get Dravenor's unit now, which is very nice. Oh shit, we might have to. Well, that sucks. I really would like to get all of them because they're going to be nice fodder against Armon. Actually, no, they'll proc his Gale Force, which is terrible. I'm actually gonna have to use a rescue staff on Gideon now. Oh no, wait. Gideon is right here. It's still not in range though. Mangs, there is a hammer in top right village. Oh, here? Thank you. I really want that. Cease your attacks, Commander Gideon. I yield. Is that so? Then please forfeit your weapons. Very well. As you ordered. Your cooperation is appreciated, but tell me, why have you given up, sir? Javanor. I used to be a sergeant in the Timation army, now I'm just a mercenary. And the other commander you killed was Muriel, my sister. She was jealous of my position, involved me in illegal schemes and framed me. Now that she's dead, I don't have to do her bidding. I see no reason to fight. That Armand human didn't want our help, nor like us. Nor like us. Though I respect his honor. That's quite the story, Dravenor. I'm sorry you were put through such hardships. I'll be leaving now. I wish you luck and safety in this battle, Gideon. Hold, you're free to refuse, but when did you say you join us for this battle? From your story, you don't have a place to return to, and we need every hand possible. I see. You're correct. I have no place to call home or purpose to keep me going. I shall render assistance. Thank you for your offer and understanding, Sir Gideon. Thank you for your aid, Dravenor. We'll fight for a better future. Alright, we get Dravenor. Happy to have him. We need all the help we can get in this run, so I am very glad to have him on my side. This Armon will charge me now. So we need to kill him fast. Cyrus, I'll plug this gap with Cyrus and let him eat up a couple of guys. Let's drain the life force of this bandit. Nom 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 nom. Sacrificial green units. I mean, here's the thing. It could potentially be bad because Armand could proc Gale Force on them. So we need to be extremely careful. But what we just need to nuke Armand with everything we have. We need to debuff him with everything we have. We need to Gale Shot him. We need to slow him. We just need to do everything in our power to keep him, to kill him immediately. That bishop can kill Octavia, watch out. She doesn't move though, so should be fine. But that being said, I will probably still take her out. Don't take it personally, I'm simply performing my task. I will try to make it pointless. I like that he keeps this battle quote up. That's cool though. But yeah, those green units will be nice, I guess. I think we'll just hold back a little bit now, and Armand should be charging down this turn, I think. Or is it next turn? I can't remember. Let's see if I can snipe a banner. That'd be nice. Let's see what happens. Break your weapons against my Cyrus. Break your weapons against him. I don't think Cyrus tanks Gustav. I think Gustav will annihilate him, but yeah, this is where we need to charge forward. Okay, fuck. No, Flame Spirit. I just wanted to snipe a banner. No crit. Cyrus has like a 50-50 chance of like killing a unit. Sometimes he leaves them on half health though, but that's fine. No, don't kill my maid. Don't you fucking kill my maid. I need her. Accuracy is very valuable on harder bosses. Sarah's hit rest. He can totally let you hit Gustav. I believe he can. Keep in mind, Gustav's rest is actually very good. Because the Ash Cleaver actually gives rest. And Gustav has like 20 rest, so... he is actually a lot more... Like, like, magic is the way to kill Gustav, but he's not as... Nice! Kill that War Banner. That's what I'm talking about. Dravenor's unit for the win. Gustav has 100 HP, really? Damn. Gustav has 8 or 9 leadership stars, I don't remember. I've had enough for sitting around. It's time to face Gideon head on. All men with me, charge! Here he comes. I think, doesn't he have extra move? No, he actually only has 8 move. Interesting. I thought he'd have more. Yeah, let's see. Gustav has 88 HP and he has 8 leadership stars. Nah, he will wreck Samuel. I wouldn't want to fight Samuel with him. Memes? Dude, we're in the middle of a fight. Memes? 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 But yeah, he'll charge us. I'm one step ahead. Why don't we heal the green units? They're doing good. Where memes, Mangs? After the battle, I'm even gonna heal up these green units. I'm just doing it for experience at this point. Like, I need the experience more than I need the physics dice, you know? Dude, why don't you crit? Why don't you crit, baby? Yeah, I need to keep Penelope alive. She is kind of instrumental in defeating Armon. So I'm kind of terrified that Armon's going to charge ahead and then, like, Gale Force on the green unit and kill one of my guys, but I guess that's kind of inevitable at this point. Like, I expect to lose at least 1 unit to Armon. He's just that terrifying. But I believe if I just dogpile on him with everything that I have, I should be able to deal with him, maybe. Maybe I can... Maybe he'll get fooled by the Light Spirit or the Fire Spirit. That'd be nice. Or maybe he'll just kill Octavia. We'll see. How many recruitable units does Rebellion Saga have? Over 30. Lol. Over 30. I think maybe even... I know over 30 for a fact. I don't know if it's 40. Rebellion Saga has like 60, I think. Don't you dare kill the cube mate. I'll try and keep the mate alive, guys. There's an Rebellion Saga wiki linked in the video description that has a list of all the characters. Ah, there he is. For the glory of House Pagon, I will not lose to you today. Okay, so he's gonna murder this guy. And then he's gonna Gale Force. Yeah, he's gonna be proccing Soul every single hit, by the way, so... You better just get used to that. Don't expect him not to proc Soul. What do you think is an ideal unit to chapter ratio for Fire Emblem game? You should at least have 1 recruitable character per chapter. Maybe 2, depending on how long the game is, but at least 1. I feel like a chapter without any recruitable units is very boring, in my opinion. Alright, let's see what Ormond does. He's certainly in range of some of our units, so he might kill one of us. He is going for... Poor Quinton. Poor Quinton. Put Donlot in shambles right now. So in the event, I am out of this alone and go. Poor Quinton, man. He's just everyone's punching bag. That's so funny. Alright. All the green units might pile on Armon now. That's fine. He's like, fuck Quinton in particular, you know? He died as lived. I don't know if I gave Armon a forest tile. I sure hope not. Because if Armon actually have extra void, this is going to be a lot harder. Can all centaurs use the Ash Cleaver? Those who are related to Ash can, yeah. Tarek can. Okay, he's not in a forest tile, guys. I think I can kill him now if I just focus everything I have on him. We'll start with a slow. It doesn't need to hit. I recognize you. You're Lady Penelope, Gideon's wife. Indeed, and tell me, where is your wife, Lord Armon? I sent her away from the battlefield. Do you not trust her to keep you safe? I can focus more easily without her here. I see. That's the difference between you and my husband. He fights with even greater ferocity knowing I am here. I wish I could be like that, but I simply cannot. And now I must ask for your forgiveness. What for? For taking Gideon's wife away from him. That line goes hard, man. Alright. So now he has 23 speed. So he's probably going to proc soul, but at the very least, we might be able to do some damage to him. Lord William of House Ring, it's an honor to meet you. It's just Callum now, and I'm not lord of anything. Yes, I heard that you gave up your noble status, but you still have the blood of Lady Gale in your veins. You can never discard that. I suppose you can take the noble out of House Ring, but you can't take House Ring out of the noble, sadly. I've heard tales of your mastery with the bow. It's said that you rival even Lord Wilbur in his prime. I am not even worthy of being mentioned in the same sentence. Humility is the first sign of greatness, as my father said. I look forward to seeing what you can do in battle. Try not to blink then, you might miss it. That line goes hard too. Alright, he's gonna soul himself up now, I think. Yep, there you go. But, hey, it's 6 damage, and now he has less skill, so that's 10% less chance to proc soul. Hit points, magic speed, that's another capped Callum? No! Oh shit, that's bad, actually. Now I can't double Ballista in Chapter 10. I should have kept... Oh, I should have kept it. That was really bad. Okay, let's see. Gideon, how badly do you get murdered? Whoa, he actually trounces him? What the fuck? Bruh, what? I need to see Armon versus Samuel at the very least. I have to see Armon versus Samuel. Dude. Hard boss. Not if you just kill him, I guess. Let's see. We need a scroll. Kind of want to see Cyrus versus... I don't know if Cyrus has a dialogue with him. 20, 40, 60. He actually... he takes a crit. Oh, he doesn't have a talk with Cyrus. That's fine. Bruh. And he's healed again. Just kill him in one hit. Yeah, I just want to see... I want this, because it's funny. And he... Samuel's still doubling him, man. Well now, this certainly is a clash for the history book. Gladiolus versus the Rose Torn. Can it get any more climatic? Sit down, you arrogant pup. You're not my equal yet. I see the years have done little to temper your brash nature. Like father, your son, you've always been a hot-headed one. I don't have any more time to waste on you, boy! Raise your lance, let's end this. Gladly. It's like, oh, it's so cool to fight each other. So I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. You just a kid. Dude, Armon tanks 2 impales from this guy, though. Can Gideon use the lance? He can if he has... Yeah, we can kill him with Rose Torn Gideon if we want, but... He's gonna get the lance after this battle. Should we do it? Should we give the Rose Torn to Gideon? Here's the thing, though. He probably does better with the Dire Thunder, but I can always trade it over, man. Like... He's just gonna heal up if I attack him now. There's no point. But I mean, sure, why not? Right? Rose Torn, Rose Scroll. Let's do it. Just win the battle. If the Rose Torn is not reliable, I will not use it. I will not use it. But it'd be kind of cool to kill him. I'll give him the Accuracy Ring, and I'll give him the Rose Torn and the Rose Scroll. We gotta use the Rose Scroll, don't we? So, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this will be a kill. He might soul, but it's only 23. I feel like killing him with the Rose Torn with Gideon is too funny. Lady Rosella and Sir Florian once fought on these plains. I wonder, is it fate that the two of us meet here today? Maybe it was meant to be. It's not a kill, but I can dance for him. I'm sure they both use similar logic to justify their war. In reality, though, I doubt it had any meaning at all. Just another senseless conflict fought over money and power. I must say, for a Rose Knight, you are not very romantic. The bots will surely sing of our battle on these plains today. They can sing all they want. I'm tired of all this violence. We're all just hacking each other to pieces for nothing. Many young knights will not be returning home today. You're not wrong, Gideon. War is tragic and pointless. So, why do we fight? Because we have no choice. I'd rather give my men hope. You're a good man, Armand. It's a shame we have to fight. I feel many emotions this day. Shame is not one of them. It's not often we get a battle like this. Let's try to enjoy it. Pointless as it may be. Very well, as you wish. Here I come, Armand. Get him! He's probably gonna proc Soul, but then I might kill him with an Impale. And I have a dance for Gideon's, that's why I was okay with doing this. Okay, alright. Kill with Octavia, maybe. Okay, Hanako, if she misses then it's her fault. There you go. As expected of the Roses, you fight magnificently. It's been an honor, Caroline. Alexander, stay safe. Hit points, strength, magic, skill, speed, defense, resistance. That was a fun map. I really enjoyed it. It was not overly difficult, but I feel like the Armand battle shouldn't be. It was a lot of fun. Next time I'll do 9B. That's not going to be fun. So in the end, I was defeated by both Samuel and Gideon. No wonder I lost. You're both worthy adversaries. After such a battle, I have no regrets. I have but one request, if you will listen. Speak. Do with me what you will. Kill me if you must. But please don't pursue my fleeing troops. They are good men. They have only done what the honor of war required them to. I beg of you, let them return home to their families, to their wives and children. We shall grant your requests. We will let you and your men go. But only under one condition. Gideon, what are you doing? Tell me, are you even listening to yourself? This man and his witched house have been a thorn in our side for years. Now we finally have a chance to capture him, and you want to let him scurry away? I love you, my son, but I don't understand it. What are you trying to achieve here? Nothing less than to end this bloody conflict between our houses once and for all. I know it sounds, father, but please hear me out. So? Lord Armand is a man of integrity and honor. This battle has proven as much. After taking part in this rebellion, I have realized those virtues are lost in many. Sparing a good man is one thing, it is another to perpetuate a whole war. Capturing him is our best bet to avoid further unnecessary bloodshed. But is it really? Who is to say Speargarden won't try all their might to get back their lord? Alexander's still out there. He might fight us if we don't give back his brother. At this point, can we really afford any battle with his forces? I think my own son would show mercy to some battered Speargarden pup. However, I will not hear anymore. Father, stop it! I am still the leader of this army, and as such, the final decision is mine to make. Alright, you are our leader, so I shall trust your judgment. Thank you, Father, that means a lot. Lord Armand, will you withdraw House Speargarden's troops from this war? Do you swear to remain neutral until the rebellion has reached its conclusion? Will you acquiesce to our demands? For you to spare the life of my troops, you truly are a just man, Gideon. Very well. I vow to end my house's involvement with the rebellion. From this day onward, we no longer serve the Lightbringers. Thank you, Lord Armand. You may rest assured you made the right decision. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I want to believe we could have become good friends. I want to believe that too, but who knows. Perhaps this day is a sign that the ill blood between our houses shall soon subside. It would be my greatest hope. I look forward to our next meeting, Gideon. Until that day comes, however, I wish you the best of luck. You too, Lord Armand. You too. I hope you're not angry with me, Father. I know you would have acted differently. Even if I am, it doesn't matter right now. For now, I am just glad to see you alive and well. I'm glad too. Knowing that you're safe, it is the greatest victory I could have achieved. Forgive me, Gideon. You never should have had to come to my rescue. You fought in this war long enough. Come home with me to Castle Rose. You must be exhausted. Yes, I am. My men are as well. They've all deserved a rest. Speaking of your men, Father, where are the rest of them? Surely these knights are not the only ones who remain. You left with a whole platoon. No, for most of them reside further north in a hastily created encampment. Just a day's ride, maybe a little more. There are many sick and injured there. We did our best to tend to them, but it was difficult without any supplies. Then I suggest we all go to them at once. Walter has medicine and food in his wagon. Oh right, Walter. It's time we brought our men some relief. Well, well, old Sam. Looks like our time has finally arrived. Ha, to think we both managed to evade the Duststalker's grasp in the end. It's almost make me feel sentimental. It would appear you are not Andron's only slippery fish. All those little tricks you taught me back in the day, they've been worth the while. Oh, if only you can imagine how happy those words make me. I think I have a pretty good idea. Well then, shall we get going and lend our aid to those brave comrades of yours? Or do you want to idle a while longer while we catch up on the good old days? You should know I've saved a bottle of Tomatian wine just for that occasion alone. Always one with the tempting offers. Before we can do either, however, we have to wait. I see a familiar face approaching. Oh yeah. There you are at long last. I finally caught up with you. Aunt Beatrice! Quinton is just lying dead on the floor next to them. Samuel, dearest brother, it is good to see you alive. Likewise, sister. I apologize for the worry I've caused you and the rest of the family. Oh, please, I don't care about that. All that matters is that you're alive. I knew those Spare-God chumps could never seriously threaten you. Although, you are more grey than I remember. I'd be more blonde were it just Spare-God I was fighting. Not that I'm ungrateful to see you, but why have you come, Lady Beatrice? Are Lynette and Christina okay? They're doing just fine back at Castle Rose, tended to by many servants, I assure you. Still, I would not have left them to come find you unless it was urgent. I have dire news. What news? King Cathis has mobilized the Royal Lightbringer army. They've left the capital? Yes, they appear to be marching east, straight towards this location. Damnable fool. Has Cathis finally lost his mind? Maybe they're getting desperate. They want to kill Lord Thorgrim. It may be the only way for them to end the rebellion for good. Cathis has taken a huge gamble leading his throne unguarded. He would not do that unless he had some card up his sleeve. Whatever the reason may be, we're all in grave danger. Then we need to link up with Thorgrim and the rest of his Steel Knights. It's our only chance to survive. I concur. Thorgrim's army was last seen marching towards the trade city of Holtmire. Then I say we hurry. No, father. Your men need you. Gideon? You said it yourself, didn't you? You have many sick and wounded. Take Walter with you and bring them all the supplies they need. I will head eastward and will warn Lord Thorgrim of the impending danger. My son, to think we would be reunited only to be torn apart so soon again. Are you truly sure about this? It's not what I want, but it's our smartest course of action. Aunt Beatrice, please go as well. Help heal the sick and injured. Already ordering your elders around. You're growing up a little too fast, Gideon. However, I won't let my nephew charge into his doom head-on. I will accompany you. I'd be more at ease if you journeyed with father. You haven't even brought the Alistor with you. You think that will hold me back? Besides, we need some proper weaponry at our castle should things go south. I suppose I can't argue with that. Don't worry. Samuel is able to handle himself fine. Don't you agree, brother? I won't lie. I cannot in good conscience allow you to leave this easily. But as Lord of House Rose, I will trust your judgment and your ability. Thank you. Those words mean more to me than you can imagine. Now, before you go, I want you to have this, Gideon. Rosethorn? I cannot possibly take it, father. This regalia belongs to you. You have more than proven that you are worthy of being its wielder. You need its power far more than I. Let it protect you where I cannot. Very well, father, if that is your wish. It is. Now go and find Thorgrim. Tell him what happened here. We will meet again soon. I love you, my son. Be safe. I love you too. Rosethorn! Let's go! Caroline, what in the blazes are you doing here? Armand, so you're still alive? But you're hurt. There's a spare armor and elixirs in a fort to the northeast. Alexander set it up in advance. It doesn't matter right now. Why did you come here? Why did you endanger yourself again? When I heard about the outcome of the battle, I became so afraid. I gathered a small retinue of knights and rushed here as fast as I could. I was so worried about you. I thought you were perished. He, slides forward. That's alright, I'm here now. Armand, there's something you should know about. What is it? It's Alexander, his forces. They were crushed by Thorgrim and his men. I can't tell if he's still out there, but from what we gathered, he might... Caroline, prepare yourself. We will ride to Duskmire. We're going to rescue my brother. Listen to me, Armand. We can't afford to do anything brazen now. Our forces are in disarray. Even if we rush to Duskmire, what could we do? Our best course of action here is to tread carefully and allow the rebel king to get his hands on Alex? I won't allow that. We need to help him now! What we need is to write back to Castle Speargarden and regroup. Only then will we. That will take too much time. Time we can't afford to lose. Armand, please. Don't do anything rash now. You just survived one battle, and barely so. Are you really going to endanger yourself again just like that? Your safety matters most. My brother is more important to me than my safety could ever be. Now follow me. I'll ride ahead. Armand, wait, don't! You fool! Uh-oh. Blast, my wounds have opened again. I'll need to apply more bandages. Curse you, Thorgrim, and you and your wretched pack of steel knights. Armand should be close now. Ah, Armand. Imagine relying on that fool to come and save me. What an utter disgrace. Brother! Oh, he healed himself. By the divines, you're bleeding. We need to get your aid now. I'll be okay. I have bandages. Brother, you are far from okay. Stop shouting, please. Where are the rest of your knights? Huh? I thought they were behind me. I must have ridden ahead of them. Guess I forgot to check behind me. My status steed is a lot faster than theirs, even despite the short rest at that fort along the way. Oh, that's how he healed himself, right. You fool! The Lord of House Speargarden should never be seen riding on his own. I don't care about that, brother. I wanted to come and help you. You're my only remaining... What is it? Are you being followed? I don't believe so. Then who is that? General Moreau, you're alive! Barely. How did you escape? I feigned my death until Thorgrim and his men had left the city. Quite a dishonorable tactic, but I suppose you taught me well. What is he talking about, Alex? Armand, you must listen. Your brother is evil. He used children in battle. Innocent children! He has disgraced the name of Speargarden forever. You must put him on trial for his war crimes. Brother, General Moreau is a traitor. He's the reason we lost the battle. What? He tried to kill me himself during the battle with a hidden blade. I believe he intends to try the same trick on you. Be wary. Moreau, is this true? Lord Armand, you cannot possibly trust anything this vile man is saying. This vile man you speak of is my brother, and if he says you're a traitor... No, Lord Armand, do you not see? Are you really this naive? General Moreau, as the Lord of House Speargarden, I sentence you to die. Rip Moreau. General Moreau, he served our father. I can't believe he ended up a traitor. This rebellion brings out the worst of everyone, doesn't it, brother? I suppose you could say that. Brother? What? Thank you for trusting in me, Armand. I want you to know, I appreciate it. Cutscene knife is the most powerful regalia I know. Cutscene knife. Cutscene knife. It's the strongest regalia in all of Alderaan. Alex! But all the heroics in the world won't do you any good if you can't see the dagger. As the new Lord of Speargarden, I will never make that mistake. Knife kills every single character. At long last, it is done. Armand? Armand? Caroline. What happened here, Alex? General Moreau was a traitor who stabbed Armand in the back. Moreau? That cannot be! I saw it myself. Armand turned his back for a brief second, that's all it took. He trusted Moreau. He never saw the dagger coming until it was too late. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd foreseen it. No, Armand, please open your eyes. Please, my love, don't leave me. Know that I avenged him, Caroline. I struck Moreau down myself. I will make sure we bring Armand's body back to Castle Speargarden. He will get a hero's funeral. Armand! Oh, I feared this might have happened. You were always too trusting. Indeed he was, Caroline. Indeed he was. Look at the little smirk he does at the end there. It's not a good isn't that a good little detail? Ah. And such is the end of 9A. A good chapter. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit, actually. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. You'll get to kill him in the sequel. Ah. My eye is itchy. Don't know what. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a meme review. And then I will finish Rebellion Saga. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow or what I'm going to do. We'll see. An animated GIF. Why don't you just upload it as an attachment? Much easier than sending me links that I have to download. Alright, there we go. Robert portrait for the death counter, that's funny. Oh, 2 memes ended up in the trash can. There we go. Fun fact, Contevis de Genta. Alexander was such a good general, they actually wrote a book about all his strategies in real life. Wow. Who would have thought that someone would write a book about my fictional character? Look at Nalani tanking all that. Wait, what? Ah, finally, we can put Robert on the death counter. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Little reminder that this Norwegian movie is not playing in theaters. We hope you and Bethany make a video review soon. We will not be watching this degenerate slop. Like, this is... Oh my god. So, this movie right here, what I think is so disgusting about it, like, okay, it's like a very, like, it's like, oh, look at that, it has lots of sex and stuff in it. What I don't like about it is that it looks like a kid's movie, but it's not, right? And so, kids could accidentally kind of watch this slop, and I think that might even be the point. I'm not really sure, but, like, look, you can watch degenerate slop movies as much as you want, I don't mind, like, if that's what you want to, but don't make it look like a kid's movie, because it kind of does look like a kid's movie. Me and Bethany actually walked past this poster and we were like, what, is that a kid's movie? Because that was our, like, a first reaction. We were like, is that a kid's movie? And then it was like, no, it can't be a kid's movie because it has, like, a bunch of sex in it. Which I think is, like, really weird. Why would you do that? It's really weird because, like, again, it's not like kids are just gonna, like, accidentally fall into the cinema or anything. But, you know, I could see some kids accidentally watching this thinking that it might be a kid movie. And it's definitely not, which I just think is really degenerate. I get it, he summoned a wall. The barbarian, after all. After all, one calls for all troops. Chapter 9A is easier than 9B. Look inside, the new units are better than 9Bs. What? The new units? Oh, you mean Octavia is better than Varg? I could see that, probably. Although Octavia has some... She dies to, like, a silver lance, which is annoying. As for... I think you get pretty much the same units. You get much better rewards, though, in 9B. You get the Brave Ring, which is really good. That's a good one. Armand, don't go to Alexander. Don't do it, Armand. Armand! No! Meanwhile, in 9B. Oh, that's funny. That's good. All right. Let us do a Q&A. And I will look for someone to raid. Is anyone playing Rebellion Saga right now? Let's see. Rebellion Saga. Doesn't look like anyone's playing Rebellion Saga right now. Well, that's a shame. Is any of my other friends let? Donlot is streaming, but he's not streaming until 11 hours from now, so... Oh well. I guess no one to raid tonight. Anyway, let's do a Q&A. Daniel Gomez asks, what do you think about turning certain weapons like halberds and hammers into their own weapon type? You know, I think it'd be cool. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind, like, flails and stuff and halberds and polearms be added. I think you got to be a little bit careful with it, though, because it can... I know that the Fates weapon triangle is the big meme right now, but I actually thought they made the weapon triangle a little, like, too convoluted without it needing to be so. I think swords, axes, lances have always worked best, and you don't want to meddle with it too much. Grayside asks, does 60 have other ancient ruins similar to Tomb of Horrors? They do, yeah. No one quite as bad as Tomb of Horrors, though. Tomb of Horrors is like the most cursed place, but yeah, there are other tombs in Styxia for sure. Hey Mangs, love the game. Who do you think is the best unit in the game? Either Helios, once properly trained, because you saw what I did with Cyrus right now in 9A. You saw how he just like annihilated everything. Helios does that, but better. Like Helios is like Cyrus, but he can also double. So Helios is absolutely crazy when trained. I do think like from a pure like overall performance, then Callum probably, because Callum starts off incredibly good, and then once he kind of starts to fall off, he gets the Gale shot, which makes him good again. So like you have to think of it this way: which character would you draft first in a draft race? I think I'd draft Callum every single time, and then probably Helios. Any ideas on a main character for Underland Saga 2, or is it too soon? The story for Underland Saga 2 is taking shape in my head. I've been thinking about it for like over a year. I want 2 generations for it, which is a challenge writing-wise. But I think I have a way that I would like to do it. But it's going to be tough, for sure. The Cool Sacromas. Mangs, if you told Donlot, DS Noon, and PH to make the most cancerous FE8 map you can think of, what do you think it'll end up looking like? The FE8 CMU. I played it. We've already seen it. Koba asks, why Garam has no Kanto skill? It is by design, or will there be a last under the Sagaram? Yeah, whether or not we should give Centaurs Kanto it was a big debate. I ultimately decided not to because, first of all, Garam is ridiculously strong. And I feel like him not having Kanto is a way to kind of not make him the most broken unit in the game. Also, for me, the reason why a Cavalier has Kanto is because he and his mount are 2 different entities, right? The reason why you can keep moving while doing something is because the horse and you are 2 different individuals. That isn't the case with Centaurs. The Centaurs are one. Their horse body and their human torso are one entity. So it doesn't make sense to me that they should be able to Kanto as a man sitting on top of a horse. Maybe that's a poor justification. There was a time, I think in the alpha, that Garam had Kanto, and we considered keeping it on him. But we decided that ultimately it would make more sense for the Centaurs not to have Kanto. Because Kanto, in my mind, is what you get. It's the fact that there's a different thing walking compared to the thing that's sitting on top of the thing that's doing the movement, if that makes sense. Is it explain what had happened depending on the epilogue? No, some characters probably should have had epilogues, but we kind of didn't have time to make them. So maybe once we do the update a month from now or something, maybe we'll include some extra epilogues just to satisfy people. There was so much we wanted to do with Rebellion Saga, and you know, you could have said, why didn't you just delay it for another 2 months? If I had delayed it for another 2 months, then we would have just added more shit. At some point, you really just gotta release the game. I know some people may be a little bit frustrated with that. They're like, why don't you just, like, delay a game until it's complete? Here's the brutal truth. It will never be complete, okay? If I had delayed Rebellion Saga by another 2 months, we would have just added more crap to it. At some point, you gotta stop putting topping on your pizza and just serve it, right? So there's a lot of epilogues and extra scenes and a bunch of stuff that we should have added to Rebellion Saga, but I feel like Rebellion Saga is already so condensed with content that at some point you just gotta say, okay, the game is finished now. We gotta stop adding stuff to it. Because that's what would have happened if I had delayed it for another 2 months. There just would have been more stuff piled on top of it. And at some point you just gotta say, it's done. Let's release the game. Let's get it out there. Let's stop this like endless development cycle, and let's get the game away from development limbo, which is a state that a lot of games find themselves in. Content creep is a real thing, and the longer a game is in development, the more content creep you get, because everyone loves to add stuff, and God bless them. I love my devs; they're great. We all have a lot of fun adding new stuff to the ROM, but at some point you just gotta stop. Yes, it would be nice to add this thing, but we gotta stop. Where's Sam's sister, Jenny? I'm pretty sure she died from the plague. If you are wondering what happened to a noble in Onderon, and they're not in the story, chances are they died from the plague. Because keep in mind, the plague wiped out like half the population of Onderons, and this affected the noble houses too. So the noble houses have big holes in their family trees, and they lost a lot of people to the plague. This is one of the reasons why the rebellion happened, because a lot of people blame Cathis for not dealing with the plague well enough. Estras, if you could choose one of Alexander's not-so-legal strategies to be a player-usable rally, which one would you choose? You gotta have, like, exploding horses, right? That sounds like a really fun rally. Like, you summon flaming horses and you send them towards your enemy. That sounds hilarious. Grayside asks, would it be safe to assume those other ruins of Styxia have more ancient artifacts and ancient weapons? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Styxia is the oldest continent. It predates... There's a civilization there that existed even before Timaean. Styxia is kind of built on top of an ancient civilization that died out thousands of years ago. No one knows what it is. It had already collapsed before the dragons arrived. So there is an ancient civilization that is like the Styxia was built on top of. And that's why it has so many ruins, so many tombs, so many like forgotten places. The civilization is hidden beneath the sand. So you don't see it, but you have to dig for it. So that's the kind of like the origins of Styxia. The cool Sacramas, if Roy managed to save Hector's life, how differently do you think FE6 would have played out? I think Hector probably... So... Would Hector just like join him as a general? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's probably more safe to say that Hector... So, the Ostian revolt would not have happened if Hector was alive, if Roy brought Hector with him home. The Ostian revolt just would not happen. And Hector would have come home, and Ostia would have kind of joined the war. They would have joined Roy. And so Etruria would not have gotten involved, and Bern would probably just attack somewhere else. I think many of the same events would probably still play out, but Roy would not be indebted to Etruria, so Etruria could not have sent him to the Western Isles. So the Western Isles mining operation would have continued without Roy's interference. As a result, Etruria, who was probably already being more corrupt, would have had a steady supply of money. And since Bern was kind of rotting out Etruria from within like a rotten apple, Etruria would have had a bigger cash flow, and at some point they would be allying themselves with Bern, and it actually would have gone much worse for Roy, I think, because now you have an Etruria that is still getting funded by their colonization of the Western Isles, a colonization which Roy would not break up because he wouldn't have gone there to begin with. So eventually, Etruria, there would have been a coup d'etat in Etruria, because that happens eventually, right? That's what Bern is working towards. And when that happens, you have a Etruria that is backed by money from the Western Isles, allying themselves with Bern, and they would have attacked Lycia. And sure, Roy would have had Hector at his side, but Hector's a little aged, and FE6, he's not really... He's a great general, don't get me wrong, but he's past his prime at that point. So I actually think that if Hector had survived, things would have gone worse for Roy, because Etruria would have been in a much stronger position, and they would have had more money. And when they allied themselves with Bern, they would have posed a greater threat, in my opinion. So yeah, no, it's a good thing Hector died, I guess. This sounds like a fun video concept, honestly. How could he make 2 generations work? It's a challenge, but FE4 made it work. I believe I can as well. You just gotta tell a story that spans several generations, really. It can be done. I believe it can be done well, and I don't think any hack has ever tried to do 2 generations before. I now have all the tools I need to make child characters. I know how to do it now. I know I have all the tools that I need at my disposal to make 2 generations. I have a guy who can hack in Holy Blood into the game. I have a system for inheritance. We have a portrait switcher so the kids could have different hair colors. We have the ability to do substitute units. We have everything we need to have 2 generations. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't do 2 generations, but it's been my dream ever since I started doing ROM hacking to make a story with 2 gens. It has been my dream, and I think Undertale Saga 2 could work really well over 2 generations. So even though it may not be the best idea, I still want to do it. Daniel Gomez asks, FE4 Remake was real. Would you want to keep that overused generic boss portrait with the closed eyes? You insane? No. I hope they give each I hope they give each boss in FE4, if there is a remake, a unique portrait. They could keep the original Sane and then give every other boss a unique portrait. They better. If they copy that, that's just lazy. Because the only reason they did that with FE4 is just probably ROM size limit. They didn't have the space to include a bunch of sprites because the SNES sprites are a little bigger. Mangs, why does House Rose have 2 regalias with only 1 ancestor? You need to go watch the history of Onderon's noble houses, which is a video. You know what? Why don't I just redirect to that once we're done here? You need to watch the history of Undertale Saga's noble houses, my friend. This will give you all the this explains why House Rose has 2 regalias. There you go. I made a video. It's about like 20 minutes long, I think. Ish, 15-20 minutes. And it goes into great detail explaining exactly why House Rose has 2 regalia. So go watch that if you want. Oh, I guess I can't redirect to that's a shame. I guess I'll just redirect to the Switch waiting room then. There you go. Nagarok donated $5. Killing again a Windlands family tree, Mangs. Oh, we love it, don't we? Sorry for not reading your donation sooner. The Warder asks, will Undertale Saga have like official deaths? Like they won't appear in Undertale Saga 2 because they died in Undertale Saga 1. I mean, there are some units that can have died and not have died, like Galahad and Alexander. I think we can probably like make it canon that they survived because I think that's more interesting. But there are some units that died in Undertale Saga 1 that definitely will not be coming back. Like if you die in the story, you don't come back. But if there was a choice to kill you or not to kill you, then I think we can make you come back. How was your week, Egg? It was a good week. Good week. Can't complain. I am very excited. Me and my wife are celebrating our soon to be celebrating 1 year of marriage. So on the 23rd, I am taking her to a hotel. I'm going to spend a few days at an hotel, at a spa. I'm very excited for that. That's like 2 weeks away. So we're going to spend some time in the capital, maybe go to the movies, eat some delicious dinner at restaurants. I'm super, super excited for it. So very, very happy about that. We haven't really had a honeymoon yet because she's stranded in my country until the immigration thing goes through because she's American. So she can't travel outside the country while the application is pending. So we haven't gone on our honeymoon yet. So this will kind of be like our first honeymoon, which I'm very excited about. Why can't Alexander be the main antagonist of Undertale Saga instead of an incestuous cock with mummies just called Mortimer? I actually kind of agree that Alexander would probably fit as a main villain, especially after Rebellion Saga. And I will say that when we get around to doing a definitive edition, Alexander will definitely have a bigger role in that and a more impressive boss battle. So, but yeah, I agree. Alexander could probably be a better main villain than Mortimer, but Mortimer ended up being the villain. That was just how we wrote it. And I think people like Morty as a villain for the most part. What was Aurelian's goal with the Ritual of Fading Light? Was it to erase Mortimer? Yeah, so this isn't like super spelled out for you, and I think this is fine. In the original script, it was actually very clearly spelled out what exactly he intended to do, but the writers kind of rewrote it and made it a little bit more obfuscated, allowing the players to draw their own conclusion, which I actually think is fine. So Aurelian's plan was, so basically how the Ritual of Fading Light works is you can sacrifice yourself and erase yourself from the Great Mail to bestow power upon another member of your family. Aurelian told Raquel that he was going to sacrifice himself, but he was going to sacrifice Mortimer because he saw visions of Mortimer becoming the king, and he was terrified of that because Mortimer's a bastard. So basically, what Aurelian was scared of is he thought that Thorgrim, he saw the visions and he was like, okay, Thorgrim's going to win the rebellion, and then Mortimer's going to take over as the king, and that will be the downfall of the Lightbringer dynasty. So, since Mortimer is a Lightbringer bastard, I am going to sacrifice Mortimer in the Ritual of Fading Light, empower myself with Joseph Wrath, and then I'm going to go around and I'm going to smite Gideon and all the other rebels and Thorgrim and end the rebellion. But of course, because he got stabbed by Maria, that wasn't possible. So instead, he sacrificed when he had the dagger in his throat. He sacrificed himself, and he used his last dying breath to sacrifice himself, bestow the ritual upon his father, because he was the only one who he trusted to wield the power correctly to kill Thorgrim, which is exactly what Cathis decided to do. So, yeah, that was Aurelian's plan: using Mortimer, sacrificing Mortimer because he is a Lightbringer, and then using that to bestow himself with the power. But obviously, it didn't work out that way. Raid the Modern Berserker. He's playing Undertale Saga. Really? Sure, I can do that. Sure. Yeah, he just started. Sure, we can go raid him. Sounds good to me. Thank you for recommending. I always feel bad not raiding someone, you know, especially if they're playing my hack. I feel like they deserve a bit of exposure, you know. There you go. We have set up. Oh, you guys need to tell him to enable raids. He has raids disabled. Saplace had to do this too. He needs to. There's a little setting. If he's able to do it before stream ends, I will raid him. But he needs to enable raids. So if you're in his chat, tell him to turn on raids. I don't know how you do it, but Saplace was able to figure it out. So it's probably just a little toggle or something. But very important. Would Child Unison Undertale Saga 2 be more like FE4 or Awakening? Probably more like Awakening. We wouldn't do like all skills getting inherited. Probably just like one skill from each parent. But Holy Blood would work like an FE4. Except that I probably wouldn't do minor and major. I'd probably just do one Holy Blood per family. I think that would probably... I think that would make more sense. Is there a prediction for when Undertale Saga Definitive Edition releases? I really would like to get it out for the 2nd year anniversary of Undertale Saga, which is in August. I don't know if that's too ambitious. It might be, but that would be a great time to release it. Would you rather want Undertale Saga 2 to be a longer hack like Undertale Saga 1? Well, if we're doing 2 generations, then I think I would like each generation to be about 10 to 12 chapters. I don't want to do another 30 chapter hack. I do not want to do another 30 chapter hack. No way. That was way too demanding, and the ROM space just isn't made for that. Yeah, we can rebuild this time around, but no, I'm not doing another 30 chapter hack. I think doing 2 generations with about 10 chapters per generation would be perfect, in my opinion. What house is Sham's mother from? Isolde? It's not said, but she might be from Thornwale. Actually, no, that would not make sense, because, yeah, no, definitely not Thornwale. That would be weird. One of the vassal houses. There's lots of vassal houses in Undertale Saga that's never named. That might, we might name them at some point, but we haven't fleshed them all out fully. Yeah, 20 to 22 chapters is the golden length for a hack, I think. I think that's good enough. You don't need 30 chapters. It's too much. Undertale Saga is a little too long for my liking. I think it would have been better if it was a 25 chapter hack. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna check once again if Modern Berserker has enabled raiding. Maybe he has. I think he's trying to figure it out now. If not, I could always just link it, but it's always better to raid, in my opinion. Yeah, he still hasn't enabled it. Well, tell you this, guys. I will link it in chat. There you go. Spam, spam, spam. I'll link his stream at the very least, so he can get sort of like a mini raid at least. And then, because I don't think he's gonna be able to figure out how to do it yet. But go say hi. He's playing Rebellion Saga. Always nice to see. I'll try one last time to raid him. Nope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, take care. I love you all. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. On Sunday we have the Advanced Wars Naval Tournament for Advanced Wars fans, so I'm looking forward to that. If not, I'll see you again soon. Thank you for the stream, everyone. Bye-bye. Hope you are enjoying Rebellion Saga. Take care.